Stallman, welcome in. Be getting going here in a second. Stallman, welcome in. Why am I hearing myself talk? Hang on a second. Why am I hearing? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. What is today? Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just doing a couple things here. Might as well do that on stream. And we'll get going. Welcome in on Beam, Solomon. How's everything? I am well. I am well. For asking. Got that pushed out. Go ahead and push this out on Levitex, a bank, and Bit World side of things. Discord as well, and at least we are ready to rock and roll. My Tech, what's going on? We are sitting in Boston in a 737 MAX, simulating a Delta 737-9, since Delta does not own any 738 MAXs. So that's what we got going today. So we are flying down from what up, Busty? What's going on, UACE? How's it going? Your own duty days? Wait a minute. YTS, what's up, Ibanez? Welcome in. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Hope everybody's well. How was your weekend, Ibanez? I know you were, how is everybody's weekend? Not just Ibanez. He's nothing special. I mean, I love the guy, but, you know, he's not more special than anyone else. But, how was your trip? You went to Orlando, didn't you? Came out, hung out? You're doing, I'm assuming that's TYS, UACE, to Memphis, then to Anchorage. That's Memphis to Anchorage is quite a flight. When I plugged this flight in, I did not realize how long it was going to be. It was, this is a 3-hour flight. But I'm here for it. I got all day, man. We're chilling. TYS, gotcha. Knoxville, that's right up by my house. Just wanted to welcome in a few people. 220 followed over the hiatus with the Sim Gaming Expo. MMDD Year followed over the hiatus, and Skyraider I met at FS Expo, at Sim Gaming Expo. He followed as well. We had a whole bunch of people follow from Twitch, over on Twitch and on YouTube, all over the place. So, but yeah, that was a great expo. Highly recommend it. I don't know if you guys have taken a look at the Discord or not, but some great picks. Flight simulators were very, it was light, but it was not non-existent. There was a full A330 simulator from Scalarkey that was there. I flew that a couple of times. Had a ball. Yeah, it was a really good event. So, gonna have someone give you a bit of pain on the teeth. Yeah. All right, sounds good, man. Good luck, My Tech. Debating whether to take the MD-11, the 770, the 777 freighter, or the A306. Yeah, that's a tough choice, man. I haven't been in the 306 in a long time. I'm really, I just kicked out a schedule for Delta one more time. So, what's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. It was great. Tried to catch your streams at the expo. Didn't have the time. It was a lot of fun, man. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of people, a lot of flight simmers. Flight Streamer was there. Flight Sim Channel was there from down by you, Ibanez. Those guys they were really good, really nice guys. I got to talk to the guys who were building my rig. Their shop actually did get whacked by the tornado that did come through up there, so that's why there's a delay. They lost power for a week, so I'm cutting them some slack. The rig should be ready soon. I should have an update hopefully tomorrow, but it should be ready soon. Like I said, I'm not busting their chops by any means. They got smacked by a tornado. The boss's house got hit. Looks like he was showing me pictures. It looks like he got hit by looks like somebody shot about 30 rounds of 12-gauge double-aught buck into his house. And he's got like fist-size holes through his sheet, through his siding, and through his vapor barrier. So he's had a rough month. But so far be it from me. My rig, as much as I wanted, I don't need it that bad. We're good. So. But anyway, we're going to get going. I've already done the pre-flight checklist. We're already down to the FMC here. We're going to go ahead. There is no one VATSIM-wise online to even tune in, so I will set my... actually, you know what? We'll go by the... We'll do the FM. But hope everybody had a great weekend. I did. I had a blast. I was at Sim Gaming Expo the entire weekend. Friday from noon till probably about 4. And my daughter had a swim meet at 4 or 5. So I had to drive down to that, or drive down to that. It wasn't that far. It's only about 35 minutes, about 30 minutes from my house, and then the swim meet was only about 35 minutes, coming back. So it wasn't that bad. Caught her swim meet on Friday. She was feeling sick, but she actually did really good. She actually wanted to come home from school on Friday, but yeah, so she stayed at school, gutted it out, and then swam and did a great job. And she ran off and went to a football game for Friday night. And then I went back to the Sim Gaming Expo all day on Saturday. Had a ball, met a whole bunch of people. The racing sim guys, man. The racing sim guys they're serious. Those guys are just as serious about, if not more, than what we did. They did the full races where they were actually competitive races from iRacing, and I don't know anything about any of that stuff. But I jumped onto my first racing sim in an F1 car the other day, and I can see why they get it. How the hell they stream that and talk, and actually stream, drive, and talk? Zero idea how they do that. For those that do, but yeah, just some. It was a really really good time. Got to try out a whole bunch of peripherals. There's pictures of me sitting in a full A330 cockpit. I got to meet Flight Streamer, and him and I actually flew the circuit at Boston. And we did the A330. You fly out on runway 4 right. You come around. The flight plan's pre-programmed. But fully functional cockpit, like in X-planes. My first time I ever flew an X-plane as well. Just a really really cool event. I'm gonna stop yapping about this because we could talk. We got plenty of time to talk about it. But I'm gonna get our FMC squared away here, and we'll get going. And we got plenty of time to talk about it in the air. So, but I hope everybody's good. I have reached out to a few people. I checked on Ropenza this morning to see how he was. I haven't seen him or heard from him in a while, so I texted him this morning. He's busy as hell. And then I actually saw him in Rocco's stream, Captain Rock Savage's stream, but right after I texted him. So he's doing good. He's around. He's just he's busy. We had spoke about it. Joe and I had spoke about him before, but hope everybody's good, man. We are ready to go. Like I said, we're flying down to Tampa from Boston. I did not realize how long the flight was, but I'm here for it. I got all day today. We may, if this goes long, we may end up just landed in Memphis 157. Nice. That would be a greaser, man. That would be greaser. Yes, this one's through FS Hub, and yeah, I generated a route through FS Hub, so I have Tampa. Yeah, I have Tampa. It's not Aeroconomy yet. Aeroconomy still has some. They need to get some more domestic routes over in the U.S. They haven't put those in, but it's still experimental right now. So it's they need to get a few more domestic routes before I can start doing those flying. Otherwise, we're going to be overflying in Europe the whole time, which is fine. I may need to do that, but they have a couple of short 777 routes that I'm really thinking about doing, getting that series going, because I need to make some money in Aero Economy so we can buy some things. I just bought my first property in Aero Economy in Nashville, which will then generate revenue or generate passengers into the economy or the ecosystem to be traveling around. And we own a building in Nashville, so it's going to be cool. Big fan of the Atlanta. Oh yeah, dude, that route's a lot of fun. That route's a lot of fun in real life just to hang out on too, because I've flown that. In order for me to get down to my house in Tennessee, flying Delta, which is what I fly, I gotta go either Midway or O'Hare, and I gotta go to Atlanta and then Atlanta to Nashville. But I enjoy that ride the entire time. So, all right, where we at? We did the flight number in here. Let's go ahead and get our departure in. I got to pull that off of a Navigraph. That is going to be the Blizzard 6. We're leaving on runway 4 right, which is what we left on in the A330 sim at Sim Gaming Expo. Blizzard 6. I don't believe. Yeah, there's no transition. So let's go back, and our arrival currently into Tampa. There is some weather down there right now. It looks like. We're coming in on runway 19 left, ILS. We'll be coming in on the final transition. We're coming in on the Dades 2 Edison transition, and that should do it. Back to route. Let's go ahead and activate that and execute. But yeah, that's Busty. That route is nice. It's quick. It's like a 40-minute flight. IRL. It's a real quick flight. But pretty dark around here. Is it pretty? Yeah, it's dark over there. I'm coming down to visit, Joe. Coming down. All right, so we got that in. Let's go ahead and go to our perf-init. I have not started loading this plane yet. I've not done that. That's my bad. I should have done that already. Landing or wait. Our people on the plane here before we get GSX. So we got 162 passengers. 162. Cargo is 5,670. So we'll put 3,670 in the back and 2,000 in the front. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Wait, passenger cargo dates out of range. Talk about. Put 3,670 in the back, and then 2,000 front. That payload. All right, why didn't it do that before? What did I do? Did I screw something up? Steve Summer, what's going on? You read something to the tune of PMDG releasing the 737-800 at betas for 2024. If so, when Black Square releases the Dukes as well, it will be bye-bye to 2020. Not a bad thought there. Flew the iFly for a nice evening last night. Haven't been in the 737 for about a week. Nice to chase the sun in yesterday evening. Ropenza, we summoned you. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. First of all, and thanks for coming in. We were just talking about you. I was just saying that. I checked in with you and then I saw you in Captain Rock Savage's stream. But thanks for coming in and thanks for the 500 bits, man. Hope you're well. I really hope you're well. You're one of the guys I check in with everybody, but you're one of the real ones, man. I enjoy make sure you're good. 20,005. We actually do have fuel in the center tank. I'm glad you had a good flight with the iFly, man. Rope, Penza. Very quick, most likely why I like it so much, Busty says. Nice. Bang. Ibanez. All right, so let's go ahead and get GSX loading this plane. For some reason, our jet bridges over here at the Fly Tampa Boston scenery they're not working at all. I did just update GSX this morning. I'm not really quite sure what's going on, but it's fine. This is all working, but the jet bridges are not. So. DCS C-130 is very, very, very cool. Yes, and Rifle is part of the crew. Well, he's part of the Discord now. He's not. Him and I aren't teamed up or anything like that, but it's possible. But yeah, Rifle is in the Discord, guys. JTAC by Rifle, who was an actual JTAC in Afghanistan, is actually in our Discord. So there will be some DCS content coming, without question. The C-130 releases October 15th, according to Matt, the dev, and it's gonna be sick. I mean, it flies amazingly. He has literally coded everything in that plane that exists. The microwave door actually opens and closes. If the Loadmaster walks out to do a walk around and walks into a spinning propeller, he dies and you can't get him back until you slot the plane. Like, you can't get another. The Loadmaster's gone for the mission. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's sick. It is really, really sick. But we'll talk about it when we get in the air. I gotta get this thing off the ground, or the stream's gonna be 3.5. Take notes. Yes, exactly, Ibanez. Exactly. But yeah, we're ready to rock here. Oh, sure. Over there too. Good over there. Nice. All right. Passengers are coming on board. Let's get our fuel, before we do anything. 3027. So we're flying down to Tampa, and then we're coming back and going to LaGuardia. So it's going to be a long stream. And I'm going to enjoy myself. Because it's freaking Monday, man, and I ran my ass off all weekend, so. 3027. Did I read that right? Why do I feel like we're on the moon right now? 3027. There we go. Just got the Memphis and shutting down. Very nice. Dragoneth, what's up? Welcome in, man. All right, dude, somebody must have leaked my information. I get about 13 spam calls a day now. It is driving me nuts. Driving me crazy. Why? Take off. Here we go. Come on, guy. All right. Boston, 4 right, dry, all good. We're going to try to derate our takeoff down to 2. We'll go flaps 5. I don't know if 2 is going to work in Boston. We'll see. AC on, anti-ice off. Nope. It doesn't like it. Right, 1. That's okay. It's okay. All right. Let's get our 0 fuel weight in. That's just a double click. Plan fuel is 24.9. This 25.05. Well, 24.9 cents. Reserve is off of our PDF flight plan. Was a billionaire, I'd have a separate cell phone for each company that had my information. When it happened, I'd be able to pull the old gotcha. I like it. 7.9, we're just going to call it 8.0. 8.0 on the res. And then, done with that page. Our wind is 217 at 56. Woo, it's so damn, going to take us so damn long. Wind component is minus 55. Holy crap. And then 9 on the, 9 on the dev. All right, there we go. Even though I haven't been able to stream, I can't wait to get back to the skies. Picked up this, let me allow that. Ropenza, sorry. Permit. Or Ropenza. Sorry, guys, I don't even know how to shut that damn thing off, to be honest with you, so. Even though I haven't been in stream, I can't wait to get this in the skies. You picked it up. What'd you get, man? Yeah. Oh, the C-130 FCU, or the C-130, the 320 FCU? Nice. Yeah, I had a great weekend. What's up, Crack? Welcome in, man. The Wind Wing, yeah, dude, there was so much of that. Like, there was a lot. The Wind Wing was not there at the Sim Gaming Expo, but yeah, the Wind Wing stuff, I've been taking a look at it. It's, would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Oh, hello, Hawks girl. Welcome in. Everybody be quiet now. He's watching. And money always finds its way out of my pocket no matter what. It's right. It's true. All right, cell temp is 33. We are derated to 1. Takeoffs, flaps 5. Trim. We're already boarded. I'll be damned. 145, 146, 153. I don't know if this has ever happened. I'll have I'll have you know this is a married man, so no unnecessary flirting. Ibanez with the 25 bits for would you look at it? All right, we're going to put perf over here, as we do. I haven't streamed in 2 months, and I'm buying toys to better your setup. That's the way it goes, man. It's the way it is. Make sure our discons are okay here, or that we have none. We're going to have one down by the arrival because it... Wait a minute. Back. Why is that one there? Edison? Where's that at? That must be between the arrival and the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to get Edison. We're going to bring that all the way up to Fatal. Fatal, and we're getting rid of Doffy. There, and there. Cool. All right. Should now, scrolling down here, we're going to have one more discon because this is the last of the arrival. Bucks is the first of the ILS, so we're good. We're gonna leave that one in for now. Lakes. All right, I think we're about ready, guys. Nope, we're not. Transponder is 1347. How's Workhawks, girl? 147. Send this over to TARA. Transponder is transponding. Nice. Lock. Our V2 is 153. Top altitude on the climb out is 5,000. Initial altitude is 5,000. Heading on the takeoff is 4 right is 035. All right, now our yaw damper can come on. We're going to go ahead and turn on our APU now because that above. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is set at 34. Our landing altitude is pretty much sea level in Tampa. Flight directors can now come on. LNAV and VNAV can be... VNAV and LNAV can be coming on. And our minimums... Ropenza, it's been sketch. I've put out a couple of shorts on YouTube, and it was I've nicknamed a whole playlist of things for my shorts content. I've nicknamed a whole playlist of things Simnanigans. The whole playlist is going to be called Simnanigans. It's been Nashville pretty much disappeared on me the other day. I landed on a grass strip where runway 20 left, 20? Yeah, 20 left would have been. And then I ended up underground. It was pretty nasty. But it's some days it works and some days it doesn't. It's been iffy, if you will. All right, RA is 100. Our radio is 100. And then the other day in the Phoenix, I was climbing out of Atlanta at about 22,000 feet, and the plane literally just went to 0 knots. And the plane went to 0 knots, went into a nosedive like a Stuka dive bomber, and we were doing a gun run on a tank in World War II in the middle of Georgia, and somehow I actually climbed out of it and we landed at LaGuardia. I thought I was dead. But yeah, the thing turned into a legit like Stuka dive bomber, and oh, dude, it's on YouTube. It's up. It's over there. Go take a look. It's none of this stuff I'm making up, and most of the stuff I actually make a shorts out of it. So, Dragonus, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's been silly, but funny. It's been silly but funny. We're gonna put on Toronto just to listen to him. 125.775. And we'll throw that over there. We'll listen. Just listening. Just listening. Kind of lurking. Kind of being creepers on Toronto. This flight's 3 hours, Ibanez. I'm gonna be here. I'm here for the day, man. We're here for the day. I'll be here until tonight. We're flying down to Tampa and then Tampa back to LaGuardia. So I'm here, unless something stupid happens, which that's really what I was talking about. Literally, when that thing happened in the Phoenix, I was saying unless something stupid happens, and then we hit a bump, and I was like that, like that right there, and then the plane nosedived. It was nuts, stupid, but it is what it is. Simnanigans, if you will. Let's do CTAB. Hey, Boston. We're gonna wait on our landing stuff. We'll set up our landing stuff when we get up in the air. 1288.
Boston traffic, upward 1274 is 10 miles. 10 mile final, 4 left.
What's going on, Duluth? Welcome in. Bro, simming never fails. I just saw the video. Oh, I know. It was insane. It was nuts. You get off work in 3.5 hours. I'll join in a flight back. Oh, nice, Ibanez. That'd be great. Reminds me of a time my Phoenix went underground on short final to DCA. Yeah, yeah. It's funny stuff, man. All right, our auto brake is set. Comm radios are set. Doors are good. Let's go ahead and turn on this APU generator before we forget that, and all of our things are no longer working. That's happens quite a bit to me because I'm a clown and skip things on the checklist, even though I use the checklist. We'll disconnect ground power. We will go ahead and put our APU generator on. Ground power is off. Auto throttle can be armed. Let's get our fuel pumps up. Hydraulic pumps up. Anti-collision light can come on. Hopefully that triggers GSX like it's supposed to. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chalk should be free. Has GSX figured out that we want to leave? Anyone? Anyone? No. No, they have not. All right. Here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Love the new terminology. Which that crack? Which terminology? It was like your internet turned off, but it didn't. Yeah, no, it's exactly what it was like. I'm just trying to catch up with chat here real quick, so I guess.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Ground power's off. Chocks are removed. We can shut this off. Let's get back up to Boston here. We'll take our get our charts.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I swear to God, I'm going to firebomb the cars with car alarms out there that will not shut them off. Oh, nice, Duluth. Yeah, no, I'm always Mondays and Tuesdays I'm usually live. Last Monday I don't think I did. I was live, but yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays usually I am. Right, secondary display unit. Let's spin this out to about 10 to 20 miles. And we'll put terrain traffic on over here. Anybody's more than welcome to join us. I'm on VATSIMS. We'll go, nope, no, it doesn't work. And we want to be facing south on spot. Go south on spots.
Boston traffic, upward 1274 is 4 mile final, 4 left.
All right. Packs off. Oh, sorry. APU on, bleed on. Engine start switch. Should be motoring. We are motoring. I keep forgetting that I'm in the Boeing and I have to squeeze the...
All engines clear. Start at will.
Boston traffic. Delta 2234 is pushing back from Alpha 17. Boston traffic. Not around so much with work. It's been kind of crazy last few weeks, but seems to be dying down. That's good. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. All right. Coming up engine 2 now that we're off the ramp here. We do not have our center fuel pumps on because I'm normally used to doing that because of our flight times. For now. Ropenza, thanks again for the 50 bits, man. Oh, wow. No, 500 bits, not 50. 500. I don't know. Is this Fly Tampa scenery? I don't think this is my Fly Tampa scenery. This is not Fly Tampa scenery. No way. No wonder the jet bridges aren't working and it looks like crap. Wonder why that is. I had it plugged in and I didn't. That's disappointing. I'm almost positive I had it plugged into add-on linker. Maybe I didn't. One of my favorite sceneries too, damn it. What else? Reminds me of my time my Phoenix went underground on short final to DCA, yeah. Lifesaver for me has been the native DLSS frame gen. Auto FPS sure does help. Gotcha. Sorry, Duluth, I missed you coming in earlier. You guys in the US be having a bad day uploading 5 times faster than I am downloading Dragon SS. Work, it's stupid. Yeah. Happens. Waiting for a...
Traffic upward 1274 is off 4 left.
I'm waiting for a call back to know who my instructor will be, and then you schedule your first discovery flight. Nice. Nice, Maddie. Good luck. None of my flirting has ever been unnecessary with Nate Wolf. I'm a champion flirter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's definitely a champion flirter. All right, brakes are set. Let's go ahead and set flaps.
Unlocking gear.
We do have a relatively short taxi out to 4 right, so I think I'm gonna just start the engine when we get it going, or when we get the ground crew clear.
Disconnected. Bypass
My dumbass forgot to hit the button on my coffee pot, so I have no coffee right now. So I have to go get some more coffee when we get in the air here. I went out there to get my my refill my coffee just before the stream, like I do, and I didn't hit the button to start my second pot of coffee for the day. And
Boston traffic, American 41 heavy, starting right downwind, 194 left. Boston traffic.
where? Gotta watch that because he's I'll be crossing him, so that he's starting right downwind, so he'll probably be getting ready to go right around the same time I'm getting over there. So, whoops, that's not what I want to do. I need to motor my engine first. What is going on, all? Everybody is more than welcome to join. We're getting ready to leave Boston. We're going down to Tampa. We'll be down there in about 2.5-ish hours. And then we will fly back up to LaGuardia from Tampa. That will be probably around 2, 3, 4, 4:30, 5:30 my time. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon right now. No coffee is unacceptable. You're absolutely correct. All right, engine number 1 coming up. I cannot believe I don't have the Boston. I gotta look and see what I could have swore I had Boston. The scenery is in. The city scenery is in, but I must have made a faux pas and not put the in add-on linker. I must not have activated it, and I'm not starting now. I'm not restarting it. Okay. We're all fired up. Some of us more than others. Generators 1 and 2. Probe heat is on auto. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. Our APU can now come off. Engine start switches back to continuous. I think our flaps are set at 5. They are. Elevator trim is set for takeoff. Controls, all good. Recall. Lower display unit is where I want it. Taxi lights on. Anti-collision light, wing lights. We are good to go. We will taxi via Kilo. Cross runway 4. Actually, we'll go around. Kilo Bravo. Boston traffic. Delta 2234 is going to be taxiing to runway 4 right via Kilo and Bravo. Boston traffic. The hype plays. Trolls. What are you talking about, trolls? Did I miss something? What is happening? This is 24, UACE. What is happening right now? Crack, how you doing, man? Work got you going crazy? Oh. My Sim Gremlins didn't download my Fly Tampa. This is terrible flying out of here without I paid for this damn scenery years ago. The hype plays, we don't need roads.
Boston traffic, American 41 heavy, starting right base, runway 4 left, Boston.
Right base, so we're gonna get there right around the same time he crosses. I'm not gonna, even though the taxiways goes behind the runway, I highly doubt they send planes underneath. Maybe they do. Oh. Take our next right. What's going on, Hype TV? Or Hype Plays? Far out is this guy? I don't know, guys. You guys that fly into Boston. Pizza has arrived from New Zealand. Nice, Geoff. Welcome in, Jeff. Out he is. Aircraft on final for 4 left. What? How far out are you? Do I have time to cross the runway?
Yeah, you'll be good. I'm 10 miles out still.
All right, Delta 2234 is crossing runway 4 left at Bravo. Be clear in a sec.
Boston traffic, American 41 heavy, 10 mile final, 4 left, Boston.
Sounds like Tricker. Elder Statesman, what's going on? Switch from YouTube to here. Prefer the full screen. Don't blame you, bro. Blame you. All right. Park here for a second. Parking brake is set. Fuel flow. Go landing lights on. Strobe lights can come up. Taxi light can come off. Transponder is good. Here we go, guys. That guy's flying in from Bermuda, really. That's actually not a bad. I did that flight, a night landing in Bermuda. It was actually pretty cool. What's happening right now? Keep going. Boston traffic, Delta 2234 is lining up runway 4 right for departure. All right, we out of here. What is this guy? I love these guys.
Boston
knots.
traffic, American 41 Heavy, short final 4 left, Boston.
V1.
Oh. Positive rate, gear up. Path here. Try not to lose power on the climb out. Yeah. Well, the gear is up, which is already better than what we've had in the last couple of days.
1,000.
He said nothing, and he's 13,000 hours. Can you send me his username, Ibanez? He had nothing, and I didn't even see him on the map, to be honest with you. 13,000 hours on VATSIM, and the guy's taken off from the wrong way on the guitar 33. That's amazing. Really is. All right, laps are up. I'm gonna message him and ask him if it's his first day. "49 hours logged as an ATC." That's amazing. So he knows everything. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. First day? Although they did just change it, according to Real World ATIS, it is now changed. Just in the last, I could have been wrong there, so I'll shut up. I'll leave it be. It is now 22 right and left, but the guy who's coming in is not doing the same. He's not doing that either, but. Yeah, he did say nothing.
Boston
Right.
traffic, American 41 Heavy, vacating runway 4 left, Boston.
You're not wrong. He said nothing at all. Boston traffic, Delta 2234 is climbing out of 5,000, about 10 miles to the east of the airfield. Our final call. Boston traffic. Now he's off my right wing. Yeah, he's probably, that might be a troll, like Hawks Girl was calling it out.
Boston traffic, American 41 Heavy, crossing 15 left on November, Boston.
Boston traffic, 5061 is 15 miles southeast of the airfield. Expect to join right base runway 4 left, Boston.
So everybody's coming in on 4 left and 4 right, so I don't know what. That's him down there. Joe? It's actually a nice shot right there.
Boston traffic, American 41 heavy clear, 15 left crossing, 15 right, and then taxi another ramp.
All right, get up to our cruising altitude, 34,000. Yeah, that's... Like I said, I mean, I definitely, I should have looked again. It did, real world switched. Obviously, there's no VATS in ATIS, but like you said, I mean, he didn't say anything. It is what it is. How is everybody doing? Did I miss anybody else? Try not to lose power on climb out. I'm going to try, Elder. I'm going to try. Pizza has arrived from New Zealand for your flight. Very good, very good. What kind of pizza did you get, Jeff? Always enjoy flying out of Boston, man. Always enjoy it. Got quite the flight. Little Monday morning medium haul today. Joined your Discord last week under the name Papa Pizza. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I got you. That pizza has arrived from New Zealand. I got you. I thought you... I thought you meant your pizza for lunch or dinner got there, but it's actually breakfast over there right now. But yeah, you're right. I remember you joining the Discord now. Funny. All right, I think we are well on our way. We're still getting these sim sound hiccups. Absolutely ridiculous that the sound hiccups at 18,000 feet. DJ Nige B, how's it going, man? How is it going? How was your streams this weekend? I had that gaming expo. I was not able to jump into your DJ streams. I know you said you were gonna do some disco stuff. Again, Rapenza, thank you for the 500 bits. And Joe Ibanez, player 200, for the 25 bits for the would you look at that? Appreciate it. How is everybody doing?
Boston traffic, 5061, right base, runway 4 left, Boston.
Let's go ahead and go standard altimeter and standard altimeter. Hello. Ibanez, my daughter says that. That's hilarious. We say that all the time to each other. That's funny as hell. Oh, I love that. I love the petting of Sorry, I didn't hear how the convention went. Oh, crack, it's I would say that if you can make it next year, I know it's not a sim, but there were people there. There were pinball machines there. They had like a pinball exhibitor there. like old school. It was like a gaming. It wasn't just sim stuff. I mean, they had a gaming con going on. It was actually really cool. I did meet Ultrasaurus from Twitch. Nice lady. She was there for, I think, Toby and DCS World, I think, brought her over. I'm not 100% sure on that, but nice lady. Her husband was there. Almost had her husband convinced that he needed a A330 sim inside of his living room, but at work doing the late shifts this week. Gotcha, Nige. Gotcha. But yeah, Crack, it was good. They had a couple of there were some like D&D. There was a D&D booth there, I think it was, or like a D&D like game anyway. But yeah, there was a lot going on, man. There was a lot going on. What in the Sam Hill was I doing, guy? I don't know if you caught the Discord pictures or not, but yeah, there was a fair amount of things. Busty, you driving today? Nice. Wish I would have gone, but your holiday weekend took... No, dude, you gotta... I get it. The only reason I was able to go, because it was scheduled out 6 months. That's why I was able to go. Like... Alright, we'll go ahead and throw weather over here now, even though it doesn't work, but just to stay in the habit of such things. I wanted to check our cruising altitude. I'm almost positive it's 34,000 feet. It is cost index of 46 and 1,100 miles a route flying here. So, hell, at this rate, I probably could have flown to Portland. Yes, sir. Trucking today. Checking out the new engine mod. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's I gotta get back into trucking, man. The wheels that they had at the at this gaming expo, man. Like I'm like, if I buy a wheel for trucking, I'm gonna be racing. Like it's just the way it's gonna be. But it's I cannot fit a rig in here for racing and flight. I actually can, but the wife says I can't. She won't let me do anything, guys, ever. Did they have the Hori TCS there? I didn't see that. Started playing D&D with your brother and sister-in-law. Nice, Maddie. Nice. Ope, excavator jar. I said nothing about an excavator. You said the excavator jar, and in my opinion, the excavator jar should be... Actually, I should get money out of it. I should get money out of the excavator jar for you insinuating that I said something about the excavator. I had nothing to do... I said nothing about an excavator. That is some, like, actual stuff right there. Projecting. That's why people don't get married. Wow. Just put words in my mouth. Oh, wow, she says. I said it before you. I said it before you. I should have Busty delete that, actually. NP what? Little bumpy up here. I think that's Providence. I think. Let me look. It is not. That's Worcester. Crack says, hello, Hawks Girl, over on YouTube. That is Worcester. That is the Worcester Airport right there. I can't move my mouse outside the cockpit. The sim does not like it. The landing I had in Memphis was wild. I had a tailwind until final. It was 200 knots until like... Wow. That's a lot. D&D is a good time. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, Crack, I know Crack is big into D&D. Let's take a look at some of this Discord. In the Discord, let's take a look at the some of the pictures from the Gaming Expo now that we're in the air for a little while. Busty's out driving here. That's Busty driving out. I don't know where he's at right now. He gave up his Wolf Air livery. I put the Sim Gaming photos in the announcements area, and but I'm gonna move them. I think I'm gonna make an Expo channel just for the expos that, and it's gonna be like a 2025, and then I'll just make a thread for each thing. Busty's in Oklahoma City, nice. So this was what it looked like when I got in. So I was completely blown away by the visuals of this thing. I mean, it looked very, very impressive. And it's right along the same with Flight Sim Expo, and maybe even a little bit more visually pleasing than FS Expo, in my humble opinion. It's two different things. They're not competing against each other. I'm not saying that, but you know, and George, the guy who runs this thing, is not. He says, he's like, I'm not competing against racing sims or flight sims. I just wanted a central, you know, a central location for all sims, and that's what he wants to do. So, you like the A320 330X sim cockpit photo? Yeah. I'll be coming up to that. That thing was crazy to fly. That thing was awesome. This booth right here is Alexander PCs. Those are the guys building my rig. This is actually Cody Dennison, I believe his name is, and that's his car. He's an actual NASCAR driver. They brought him in. That's his car that he drives. I want to say it's Cody Dennison. Again, I'm not a race guy, so I really don't know. This here's George. He's the guy running the show. But this is basically from the right side as you walked in the door. This is the view to the right. This was the view to the center. This was my first like reaction, or first, like, this is what I saw the first time I walked in. I took these pictures like immediately upon walking in the door, and I was honestly blown away. George made it sound like this thing was like gonna be, you know, hopefully the first year is gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be good. You know, we're trying to get more people. I want more flight people in. And he blew me away. He legit blew me away. It was far more than what he led me to believe. But A330 cockpit was right back here. We'll get a closer look at it in a second. But this place was huge. I mean, it was big. Some racing, cage racing, and things like that. You'll see these a few times. They had the big competition area. The sim competition, racing competitions was in the back. You'll
heading
that.
left turn 150, Jessica 19.
They had the C-130 set up over here. Turtle Beach provided, I believe, Turtle Beach provided all of the peripherals for up here. The Windwing and Thrustmaster were not at the show. He did try to get a hold of them, but they did not participate, unfortunately. Farming sim area, you know, so Giant Software, farming sim, and their racing side of things. They had a streaming booth. If you wanted to go in there, you could slot this to actually do a live stream on a racing sim rig. So a lot of the racing sim guys were doing that, and then you could slot times in there if I wanted to do a stream. That's pretty much a sound booth. But Falco, what's going on, man? We were just talking about you and Captain Rock Savage's stream earlier. What's this I hear about you spilling apples all over an airplane one of these trips? Falco, you missed this show, bro. Like, you could have came up, man. This was great. So this was the sim racing competition area,
Toronto Center,
and I think they had 14 or 15 sim rigs set up. And then Alexander PCs, the guys who, this is why I'm not breaking their balls, guys. Like, Alexander PCs, every single PC for every station that you see in this building, Alexander PCs built for this. So they built something like 48 PCs, and if you guys are in the market for a PC right now, I would definitely give them a look up, because they have 42 pre-built PCs that ran this show that they're they're selling right now. I think they sold 3 or 4 at the show. But yeah, I spilled a pack of apples on the ground in the plane when I was putting away your crayons. What are you? You're a big coloring guy, Falco? Big coloring guy? I didn't realize you colored so much. You'll have to send me like put it up in Discord. Oh, carry-ons. I got you. I thought you said coloring. Your crayons. I thought that's what you said. What's going on, man? How are you? I didn't realize you were still coloring, but
Director, just 719.
but yeah. So this was the competition area, and they ran a. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really good. Had a really good weekend. Had a really good weekend. It was good. But thank you for asking. But yeah, so I think there were 14 or 15 sim rigs for racing, and then they had before, like it started 3 or 4 months before the show. They had 1,200 qualifiers. They dropped it down to 600 by times. Then, in order to get in the semifinals, you had to show that you had to prove to the Sim Gaming Expo by showing that if you were away that you had a plane ticket. If you were going to continue in the tournament, you had to show that you had your registration and a plane ticket saying that you were going to be there in person. And then on Friday and Saturday, they ran qualifying, semifinals, and then Sunday was the finals. And they actually ran an in-person race there, and they streamed it on the Sim Gaming Expo channel. And I mean, it was very, very well done, very professional. I thought it was really cool. And again, this is not my thing, but I thought it was really neat to see and watch. But these are the gaming rigs that we. The gaming chairs that we were building a couple of weeks ago. So that's that first set of pictures. I just kind of wandered around. I did go live 3 times on Saturday, 2 or 3 times on Saturday, and then just kind of wandered around the show. This was during like the warm-up laps. This was a full SR-22 full motion simulator that I jumped on. They had X-plane, and they were in the San Francisco area, but the thing was full motion. Every axis it would go, and I flew the thing. I've never flown the SR-22 ever. I have flown the Vision Jet quite a bit, but the SR-22, and I landed it at Oakland. It was kind of cool. They're actually out of Nashville. This company's out of Nashville. This guy lives pretty close to me, and we didn't even know it. But the Abyss, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, this and then this was their platform, but podium. But this rig, they sell it soup to nuts. This rig is $125,000. It's a full SR-22 simulator, full motion. I think they said it was $120,000. Oh, not bad. More of the. I think this was the semifinals race. They were getting ready to go. These guys are all set up. Just departed Naha. Nice. Do they accept 30-year financing? Yeah, right? Yeah, you can't even... This was the A330 cockpit right here. Definitely find 125 grand on the ground somewhere. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. You should find it somewhere. Like, just run across it. No problem. So, yeah, this was the A330. Full mock-up X-plane, and they had by a gas pump or something, yeah. Does it come with Word and Excel? Yeah, probably, it might.
Toronto Center, Bell 4295 Zulu, requesting radio check, please.
Matter of fact, it's under my bed. There you go. There you go, Falco. But yeah, this is a full A330. I believe, I don't know, I think it was, it was the Tolis and X-plane. And I flew this a couple of times. Actually, you'll see it in a second. But it's literally got everything. Everything in it and modeled, and it all worked. Really neat. Here's a full driving sim again with the full motion. And I think that's the start. Yeah, so we'll scroll down a little bit more. Yeah, this was the full motion area over here. These things you could get on. So no toes. What? Busty wanted some pictures of the NASCAR. He texted me and asked me for some pictures of the NASCAR, so I got him that. I'm glad he did, because I wouldn't have got that. It's not anything that I was even thinking about, so... But I'm glad he texted me. The inside, I didn't realize that those things were all, like, stripped down. There was nothing in them at all. I didn't realize that. And then... This was, a couple of people that jumped in the 330 before we did. This kid is I follow this guy now. The guy's name is on Twitch is This Dad's Bad. This Dad's Bad, all one word. And this is his son Jacob. And it says I'm online, but you can't see my plane. What are you on? Where are you from? Where at Abyss? I mean, I'm on the VATSIM network. Actually, I gotta see what the heck, we got a couple of planes that were about 10 miles out from over here. 15, 25 miles out over there. Levitex, you can't see my plane? I don't know why that would be. Let's, I'm gonna fix that right now. Thanks for letting me know. Had to put up a couple screenshots anyway. How about now? Can you see me now? Thanks. I appreciate you letting me know. I must not. I thought I updated it on my gaming rig, though. On my streaming rig, I have to keep it up so you guys can see what... I have to keep a Levitex up, but I thought I put it up there, but... Thanks. So, yeah, this guy's name is Jacob, and he's 15, and he's a racing sim guy, and he's never been in a flight simulator ever, and this was his first experience in a flight sim ever. I told him not to get used to it, that he might not ever sit in that until he's actually a pilot again. But he wants to be a pilot when he grows up. So yeah, we took the A330. I had the honor of taking the A330 for a spin with him. He actually landed it. He did pretty good. But yeah, this was our flight. We live streamed it on Twitch, and it's that playback is actually on Twitch if you want to see it. But I was showing him all what everything does to my knowledge. Like I said, I'm not a pilot. I was just throwing him. This is me looking for the wind wing and thrustmaster booths. I couldn't find him. I looked all weekend. I was walking around like this looking for him, and I could not find him at all. So I just wandered around. And last but not least, this is me in Baltic Dragon. Win Wang. This is me in Baltic Dragon. Baltic Dragon is a DCS World mission editor. If you ever heard of the mission packs of campaigns that are Raven 1, Arctic Thunder, all of those things, he designed them. He was over by the C-130 with Matt from Airplane Simulation Company. Yeah, Baltic Dragon is amazing, man, and he's equally as good of a dude, and his campaigns are nuts, and they're really, really good. But I sat and talked to him for half the day, one of those days, so they said yeah, they didn't show. They weren't a no-show. They never committed to coming. So it was, it's not like they committed and didn't show up. They didn't commit to the show. I think they're going to be kicking themselves in the butt for that, but they did not. They did not come. Are you on the Levitex map? I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, Baltic Dragon's a very, very good dude. Thinking of getting the Rampagers campaign. I voiced the Canadian F5. Also voiced the Canadian F5. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, he gave me. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. He gave me that patch, and then I think he gave me another one yesterday. I gotta actually dig it up, but he gave me the Baltic Dragon patch, and then the Arctic Thunder, patch. Yeah, but yeah, his campaigns are crazy sick. And I don't know if you guys, I'm gonna just hit this real quick. We made top 50 on Beam. If you guys are not in the Discord, we made top 50 streamers in time streamed on Beam on our first month on Beam. So I thought that was cool as hell. Top 46 creators on Beam for gaming, and we crushed it. So I appreciate everybody who is on Beam, who've been hanging out and watching over there. You know, I mean, that's time spent on Beam and, you know, time streaming. So gonna lurk and go back to some studying. Very good, Fly. Very good. Thanks for the lurk, and we will see you soon, bro. Thank you. All right, let's get rid of this thing. Let's see on the overlay where UACE is. I always see on the VATSIM stuff quite a bit. We just passed over Long Island here. We're out heading over the Atlantic now. This is the Jersey Shore and all that over here, so. Let's see where UACE is. Franz. Got Jeffrey in the air. Captain Andy, Lily Sims, Abyss Hunt. There you are. You're there. South Japan. Looks like you're going up to Oneida. Haneda. Is that where you're going? Signed up for Beam, but still need to set it up. Highly recommend it, Crack. It's actually pretty good. Not flying right now, just chilling in KSP for a bit, getting some KSP mission videos prepped. Nice. Very good. Zoom out here and got a few planes that are heading with us. Ground speed of 380. We're doing 375. Probably not going to catch him. He's going to. I think he's got a flight plan right now. We got an American flight that is just turned out of JFK. He's going to Orlando, and we got somebody off of our left wing also going to Orlando. Making better speed than he is. I'm at 34. He's at 32.
Bill 224 left. Thank you very much. Delta 440.
These guys are all depicted. One of them's right there. I'm actually streaming back on Kick as well through Beam. I feed one thing to Beam. I feed YouTube by itself, and I feed Twitch by itself, and then I feed Beam, and then Beam feeds vertical YouTube, vertical Beam, and it also feeds a horizontal to Kick right now. And I'm having no issues with encoder issues or anything like that. It's actually been pretty good. Taking the 74R back to the JAL hub, might go to Osaka. Nice. I think I'm going to go grab my cup of coffee here. How's your guys' work day going? Anything, hopefully I can break up the monotony a little bit here. What's beam? Magic beans, baked beans, green beans? No, beam is a BEAM is a yeah, I can put that link of where we are streaming, all of our streaming platforms. That's going to get thrown up in the chat. But yeah, the that Beam link right there will get you over to my Beam channel, and it also does a multi-streaming. It's also a multi-streaming platform that you can go, and it'll combine your chats into one, and then it'll push it all in there. So this is very bumpy. We have a 92 knot headwind right now. We're getting bumps from anywhere from 60 to 80 feet. Yeah, it's this is definitely what slowed us down. It's definitely what slowed us down. Who dat? Somebody popped into Beam over there. I hear a little beep-boop. Back. Business jet flying over the house. Must be going into DuPage. Yeah, this flight was going to be like it's going to be 3 hours. So it was we definitely have that headwind. The flight back is probably, I mean, we're going to have a pretty good tailwind coming back to LaGuardia, so that's going to be good. Last flight of the evening, very good. Let's see the bits. So how can he see me came through? The lurk alert came through. But I did not hear the when Ibanez played. When Ibanez played, would you look at that? It did not come through on my side, so I'm not 100% sure why that is. I think it's all the same damn browser source. Jeffrey Beckers, thanks for the follow on Beam. Hope you're well. We are currently flying from Boston to Tampa in a very, very windy 34,000 feet. Jeffrey B. Can't imagine keeping up with 3 chats. It might be an inebriation thing for me, though. Nice. Playing Xbox on the may miss chat, so mine are lurking. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, the chat, I mean, the nice thing is I have both my chats. All of my chats are all in 2 columns in OBS. Hang on one second. They're all in 2 columns in OBS. So when I have my Kick, Beam, and YouTube vertical stream on the right, complete, complete, like right next to the camera. So when I'm looking at the camera, I can see the chat, and vice versa. It looks like I'm looking at the camera when I'm looking at the chat. I have that set up on purpose. And then my Twitch and YouTube Twitch and YouTube horizontal are over on the left. Everything else is, everything else is on the right there, and it's all integrated, so I don't have to worry about it. And there's a little icon next to it that shows up. And but yeah, highly recommend. I mean, Beam is it's new. They're still developing it. They just came out with clips like last week, like Friday, and so it's still brand new. But especially flight sim guys, I'm literally the only flight sim streamer on Beam right now that I know of. It's pretty. Not that there's a ton of there's not a ton of reach, and people. What is happening right now? There's not a ton of reach. Looked like we were just like getting ready to roll over on our backs there for a second, but Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like a huge demand for flight sim streamers, but it's like anything else. Everybody was like, "Oh, I'm not going to Sim Gaming Expo. It's all racing and nobody's doing flight stuff." Well, yeah, nobody's doing flight stuff because you won't go. Like, you know, it's somebody's got to be the trailblazer. Let's go. You know, if that was the mentality for everything, nobody would ever do anything. Yeah, this guy's got about a 25-mile head start on us in front of us, but we got to watch it. He is co-altitude, so we're going to have to keep an eye on him in case we're closing on him. I don't believe I put in the wind request. What you need. That wing has got to be bouncing like crazy out there. Cleveland Center just hopped on. Or we came into range anyway. 73, wind is 73, 81, 81. Actual wind 226 at 89. Ouch. Cruise altitude optimum is 36.8 to 38. We'll see if we can get some more smoother air up there. 36.8. Go up to 3,600, 36,000. See if we can go find some smoother air. I don't know if that typically happens higher or lower, but... We got an aircraft right behind us, too. He's at 32. We're going up to 36. So we're actually going to go up higher than everybody that's on this airway, so that'll be good. What are you up to today, Jeffrey B? Welcome in, man. Abyss, I think I asked you before, but where in the world are you at? You said last flight of the evening. Where in the world are you at, if you don't mind me asking? This wing's got to be bouncing like crazy. My wife would be going nuts right now.
Continue descent to 8,000 feet. Delta 12 police.
It's a Jersey Shore right down here. I believe this is this might be Wildwood there. Might be I think this is Wildwood down here. Might be Wildwood down here. This might be like the Avalon area. Oh, let me get you a permit there, Jeffrey B. Sorry about that. Send it. For crying out loud. Send it. I don't know what. I don't even know how to stop Nightbot from doing that, to be honest with you. Send it. Worked on a few things for Say Intentions AI for X-Plane, and now working on a gear animation for 185. Nice, man. Oh, gotcha, Nige. Yeah, it definitely did. SayIntentions.ai, it definitely thought it was a link. But Jeffrey said worked on a few things for Say Intentions AI for X-Plane, now working on gear animations for the 185 for X-Plane. Nice, man. I don't think the air is much better up here. We what? The .ai bit from now? Yeah. Tis annoying. Wildwood. Yeah, we're just passing Wildwood now. Keeps closing this. Come on, guy. Did a little teaching in Wildwood when I was down that way. Actually, we're not there yet. Not quite there yet. I actually thought we were the plane in front of us. Look at that wing flex, yeah. There's another aircraft like right off our wing. A couple miles. Got in the habit because the other guy on X-Plane team will only ever call it sayintentions.ai. Yeah, right. That's funny. What is going on? Welcome in. Yeah, let me get back to my integrated chat here. There we go. Crack Matrix started following over on the Beam side. Welcome in, Crack. Thank you. You got to get that set up for tomorrow, man. Make tomorrow your first stream. Especially if you're only streaming in 1080p, you can stream to Beam and send 1080p everywhere. You do 1440, then that's why I do. That's why I send it. We need to be over at least listening to Unicom, and then Cleveland Center is on. We'll listen to them just for kicks. 119875. Those seatbelt signs are staying on, man. He would only call it intentions.ai. Crack, I gotta be honest. I've been watching Tyrone play Scum lately. I got the itch again. I almost downloaded it again. I built my channel on that game. I definitely wouldn't be leaving Flight Sim altogether, but yeah. Yep. I've been watching him play on the Boom Boom Room, and I've been I kind of got the itch. I don't know. I was looking, like some of these days when I get home and it's like, to try to fire up a flight and I like fly for 2 hours or try to plan something. By the time you're done planning it, you're like, I don't have time for this now. But it would be nice to fire up a stream and, with literally just nothing to do but run around like a lunatic and, do your thing, kind of unwind a little bit. But yeah, it's, I've been watching him, and my brother, Smelly Inferno, plays it too, but DJ Nige B. There's an ointment for that. There really is. There really is. Crack, if you need any help with Beam, let me know. It's pretty easy. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out, but if you need help, let me know. Guys, I'm gonna run and go grab my coffee before it gets bad, but I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I don't even have my coffee cup. All right, the world is right. We have coffee. It's kind of how I feel about DayZ. Just fire it up and go. Much, yeah. That's. I mean, you almost need something like that. I mean, this. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I love flight sim, and I love like today. I have nothing but time, and it was, there's nothing I need to, there's nothing sandwiched in on my day or anything like that. I don't have to run out of here at 4 or 5 o'clock to get my daughter from swim or run her to different things and all the things. But on those days, it would be nice just to fire up a 2-hour stream, know that you only have 2 hours to stream, and then just do it. And it's okay that you get off 2 hours later and not in the middle of a flight, So it's like there's a lot going on with flight sim stuff that I think a lot of people don't realize.
265, Cleveland Center, low radar contact, landing team flight 03.
K-Pit 8 is Cleveland. All right, cool. Nothing else. Yeah, it's exactly it on DayZ. Yep, much easier than planning. One module I wish Heatblur would release for DCS ASAP is the A6E. Yeah. I will say though, UAS, talking to Matt, the dev of the of airplane simulations, he kept that thing pretty close to his vest because everybody always wants, like, it's the same thing with like Sim Update 3. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants, I want it, and then you release it and it's like, this thing doesn't work. What's going on? This is ridiculous. Blah 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 blah. And it's like I just when you do release it, just make sure it's done. That's really, I don't rush them with anything. It's like me rushing my new rig. It's like, dude, just do it right. I don't care. Just make sure that it's good, and I'll get it when I get it. But yeah, the A6, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm excited about all that, but I'm excited about my rig. I'm excited when this sim gets to become stable and we can fly it, and not have any worries whatsoever. I'm excited for those days, but when you start rushing out like things and like half-done things just to get it out and make a few bucks, I'm out on that. Like, I'm out on that. Thanks, might hit me up. Just been busy. Yeah, no sweat, crack. Anytime, man. I mean, you need to, I could do it on the phone, or I could do it via text, or we could jump into Discord, whatever you want to do. This plane on our right is actually gaining on us a little bit. Had to get myself a little cheese stick snack as well. A little schnickety snack. What else is going on? Oh, anybody do anything fun this weekend? I was pretty much out of pocket. I was running around like a lunatic. If you caught me on the live streams at the Gaming Expo, that's pretty much it. Doozy, thank you again. By the way, Doozy subscribed and re-upped the other day, and I actually forgot. He resubscribed, 7 months at Tier 1. He says, look at this guy. That was the other day on the stream that I did from the Gaming Expo, but I actually did not see him do that or hear him do that because it's my phone. So thank you, Doozy. I was hoping I would remember to shout that out today. I did. Trying to grind out the workday, otherwise you're good. Before I forget it, I want to put in our ILS data. We're just now crossing into, what is this, Delaware? Maryland. Crossing into Maryland right now. We got plenty of time, but I do not want to forget this. Arrivals, 19 left, 19 right, so that is what we're configured for currently. So we will do, ILS is 110.3. Alright, ILS is set, and then our course is going to be, final course is 187.
Number 129, Charlie Bravo, Cleveland Center, low radar contact.
All set. We good. Minimums are 100. We're all set. Nice. Might be able to take the seatbelt signs off here for a second, but it is still pretty damn bumpy. We changed our cruising altitude to flight level 360. JFK Tower just came up. JFK Ground is now up. It's all behind us. Oh man, this is still pretty damn bumpy. Nine or 4 on. We'll have to watch that again, but check that out when we get there. But as of right now, that's what it is. When we land, we'll be exiting right, and the terminals are like right off. We won't have couldn't have a crazy taxi anyway, unless we changed around. Should be able to bail off hopefully before runway 10, and it'll be a quick taxi into the gates. Terminal A. It is bumpy as hell. Yeah, I think not. Think not. Reject. Oh wait.
Number 64, Juliet X-Ray, Cleveland Center, low radar contact.
I think not. Crack, I asked you before, but I think you were working. Work's been nuts, huh? I love that slushy landing in the unrendered. Oh, dude, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. The whole damn, all of like Nashville, Tennessee just disappeared. Like, it was looking good out in Murfreesboro. Like, we were coming through like Murfreesboro. I was showing like back to school and serve many. Yeah, yeah. I was you know, I was looking. I was showing like where like where my house was, like the area that I live in. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like back there. This is route. This is 24. This is Shelbyville Pike. Blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, everything just went blurry, and it was like, yeah, good luck landing, jackass. And I mean, it was not pretty, but we got the flight counted. But did I ever shut my landing lights off? Hell no, I didn't. We're gonna get dinged for that for sure. As we should. I knew I was forgetting something when I was climbing through 10,000 feet. It was like me gaming with no glasses. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much it, too. Jacksonville Center just came on.
Yeah, it's 265. Cross look at maintain flight level 310.
I don't know if Jacksonville Center is in... No, I don't know if Tampa's in Jacksonville Center or Miami Center. It looks like it's right inside Jacksonville. We're going to get some ATC anyway. I think they have some caveat for what they do in Jacksonville Center for... It does say, I control MCO, but not Tampa. But before it says in the, it says I control MCO, I control top-down service to all airports under me. I control MCO, but not Tampa. So... I mean, I get it. I understand what it says, but Tampa's within his center. Interesting. So does Tampa just go off a CTAF then? And if that is the case, then 119.5 is the frequency. We still got a ways. Better that than forgetting it. What? We go into A24. Try this again.
39-2, contact the Jackson Boulevard, 124.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, American 28.
Guys, we've had 3 subscribers on YouTube today. Unfortunately, none of them have come through, but that's likely because you're set to private. Thank you for those who have subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate it. We're pushing up towards 4,700 on YouTube right now, so things are good. We are, so we're within 15 now, 14 from 4,700 on YouTube. I think we're like 40 from 1,000 on Twitch. And we're just starting on Beam, but we're over, I don't know how many we're on Beam. Gotta look. I think we're over 40 on Beam, and Pick is what it is. But I appreciate everybody who has subscribed, hung out, followed, chilled, yapped, not yapped, lurked, done your thing. Appreciate you being here. And we're here for a while today. We got this flight and another one back. This other flight is getting,
Sorry about that. Are you able to request any altitude just to stay in for now?
American 2128, American 2821, maintain flight level 250.
We'll maintain flight level 250, American 28.
Curious at what the sim brief weather looks like for this. Flight map. Pull this up. We can look at it together because most of it I don't even know what the hell it is anyway. Must be where they get their wind component average from or whatever. Oh. I'm gonna have to find something to eat quick on the stream tonight. I'm gonna probably have to do some cottage cheese and something or other. That's probably what I'll do. But I've been crushing workouts lately. I've been doing really good this weekend, not so much, but I did start eating right this weekend for the most part, and then I've been doing really good in the habit of getting a good hour and 15 workout in every morning. Lifting. Feel really, really good.
Justin, hello, this is Fremont 5943 out of 1,300.
Fremont 5923, Jack Center, hello, squawk 6212.
You have our flight achievements for FS Hub up. That's what I was going to pick on. We bought our first house in FS Hub, or in Aero Economy. Yep, there it is. We have a house now in Aero Economy in Nashville. Can we renovate? Interesting. What, can we bump this up then? Those aren't working.
Fremont 5923, radar contact 30 miles northeast of Savannah. Other than 14,000. State destination.
I'll pull this up. You guys can see. So in Aero Economy, they it's right off of FS Hub. If you are a premium member right now, you get to see some of the background stuff that they release it to us first. The premium members, you have to be a premium member to have a virtual airline on. So yeah, so we have when you come in here, they've opened up the property side of things. Ah, my tech back. How are you? So right now, we own a building. Wolf Air owns a house in Nashville. You actually pick the address of the house, and then there's a couple of perks that you get, and then you can renovate it and update it to a hotel, and then that in Aero Economy will generate passenger traffic to and from Nashville, especially if it's close to the airport. You also get, if there's a few things, there's an aircraft hangar there where you don't have to pay landing fees and things like that. I haven't messed with that just yet, but the houses are 50 grand, hotels are, but yeah, you actually set your, you set your you set your where you want to be. You have to be at the location in order to build it, so you have to travel, which costs money. And then, but yeah, we have a house off the Nashville side of things here, and so I got to read up on it exactly what it does. Actually, let's do that now. We got time. Obviously, these flights aren't Aero Economy flights, but I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start kicking in the ass. What's up, Rip Johnny? How are you, man? I'm gonna have to start kicking the Wolf Air, Aero Economy flights up using their Aero Economy Pilots for Hire app. Their app is working really well. I don't know what their app works really well, but I don't know what it's going to do when we start. Like, this is just Pilots for Hire jobs, but there is hardly anything in the continental U.S. That is not a long haul. Like, this one's going like over to Australia in an A350. This one I think is over. Yeah, this is O'Hare to India. You get $12,000 for it, but maybe I'll take that one tonight and do an overnight long haul. But there's a few, but they need more. Europe's got a lot. They're working their butts off over in Europe, so that's good. And these are all pilot for hire, like almost like FS Economy jobs. This is Aero Economy, Rip. This is what I was telling you about that was coming out when you first joined us. But yeah, this is Aero Economy, and it works with FS Hub. It's FS Hub's career mode, basically. Not crater landing activity. Did you see the pictures of the WestJet, the base of the landing gear? Yes, I didn't see it through the wing, but I did see that it was I did see that they had a bit of a problem in coming into Saint Martin or Saint Martin. Was it Saint Martin? I did see that though. That was a pretty nasty, pretty hairy landing for sure. But yeah, so we do own Wolf Air owns a building in Nashville in the area. So I don't know what that. Not really sure what that means for us yet. Like I said, it's properties. Let's take a look at this and see exactly. We'll read it right now. One of the many features and contributing factors to the economy is through the ownership of residential property within the aero economy world. Property located near an airport plays a critical role within the economy. A property based on its size will guarantee to increase passenger numbers to all airports within 50 kilometers of its location. The closer the property is to the airport, the more passengers it will generate. The larger the property, the further it increases these numbers. 4 ways to own or utilize property within aero economy and its relationship and direct impact on the economy is based on several factors. A property owner, you will have either built the property or purchased the property from another player or have bidded on and won it at an auction. On top of owning the land, it gives you these lucrative perks. Free hangarage for your personally owned aircraft at all airports within 20 kilometers. Free landing fees for your personally owned aircraft. So right now, B&A, this thing's literally off of B&A by less than a mile. So B&A, we're good. You have exclusive access to the land within 10 kilometers of your property. No one else can build within 10 kilometers of your property. Oh, crap. Wow, we just secured Nashville. Or at least within a 10-kilometer radius of the airport, anyway. RIP, it's Aero, A-E-R-O. It's right on your FS hub. If you go up here to FS hub, it's Aero Economy, A-E-R-O-C-O-N-O-M-Y, and it's right off your FS hub thing. It's only available to premium member. Well, no, I'm sorry, it's not. You can still fly pilot for hire jobs now. I think that's, but some of these features are only allowed for some of the features are only allowed for premium members right now. AER Saint Martin, though it's Martin, really Martin because it's French. Okay, gotcha. Let's see what else we got. You can extend the property at any time. House, mansion, or hotel requires planning permission approval. You can renovate the property at any time. Updating its appearance requires planning permission approval. And of course, since you own the property, you can also sell it. It can be very expensive to buy, bid on, or build on the property. You're responsible for country-specific taxation. Over time, the location where you're built might become less desirable due to economy and airlines moving away. Could lead to a sale at lower value. Purchasing a property tenants. You may not desire to purchase a property, but rather be a tenant and lease it. In this case, you can have contact with the property owner, so we could lease that house to someone else. We have a fuel, that's just our center fuel tanks are empty, so we can shut those off. We still have plenty of fuel, but our center tank is empty. You can use the duty schedule or do company routes listed as a free member. Yes, you can. You definitely can. Yep. So right now we have a house. Properties come in 3 types. We have a house right now. Smallest property money can buy. Increases all packs and cargo job generation by 5% and 1% within 50 kilometers. Houses are a great start for new players. Relatively cheap, and due to their size have less taxation and lower maintenance costs. Mansion is the largest property. Increases packs and cargo job generation by 12% and 3% within 50. Mansions can increase the revenue in the area, enriching the property owners nearby and making the airport more high yielding for companies. And hotel, the largest strategic property, increases packs and cargo by 30% within 20 kilometers and 10% within 50. If you extend your property to a hotel, you lose the free personal hangarage and tie downs at local airports. A hotel is a great way to establish popularity in the area, a severe appeal for passengers to stay in the area due to the building and profoundly increase overall profits in the area due to sheer volume of new. They have big things going for this thing. They have huge things going on this platform. It's gonna be really good. I don't even know exactly what they are planning it all for, but even right now, it's pretty nuts. So right now we own a house in Nashville. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go. Own something else here shortly, but maybe we'll upgrade to a mansion. But we need money for that, and I need to fly things on Aero Economy and jump off of a pilot's life if we're gonna do that, because Aero Economy has a lot of routes. Pilot for hire routes right now is the only way to make money other than the daily challenges on FS Hub. So I think that's supposed to change soon, but right now it is not. Today's daily flight challenge is Heathrow to Philly. I think I could make more money on a long haul on the pilot for hire job, potentially. We are starting to get closer to, we just came into North Carolina, and pretty much when we go into, just before we go into South Carolina, we'll be going into Jacksonville Center. So, let's see what waypoint that is. Looks like ECHR. ECHR. And put a circle on the map. That's where we got to transfer over. Actually, it's the waypoint after this one, so we're actually less than 160 miles away. Yeah, I actually put in, this is a company route I generated to get credit for company routes today. My duty schedule today is Boston to Tampa, Tampa to LaGuardia. That's what we're doing.
Piedmont 5923, welcome to Savannah. You can taxi to the ramp via Alpha. Okay.
Who else is up? Stu's up. Oh, he's controlling Nashville departure, huh? Not even his normal. Normally he's Indy, I think. Seems I'll either tag it as a duty schedule, company route, or both. It'll do both, Busty. The one that you flew yesterday, or the other day, company route is if we have it set up as an actual route in the company. So like, I'll show you. So right now we have when we have our company routes set up. If we go to browse routes, these are all the routes that are set up in the company setup. So we'll go to launch route map, and then these are everything that is set up as a route. I just set up for the purposes of this flight from Boston down to Tampa. I just set that up to make it a route, and then Tampa to LaGuardia is a route as well. But if you flew in your, you know, like you flew the other day, Atlanta to Tampa, right?
Well, that call on Rockfish, 5332 Jack, Center, welcome. You're clear to the Dallas Love Airport.
So if we go into airline flights here, to the moon, you did Atlanta to Nashville, Nashville to Atlanta. So you'll get company route. But if you do not generate company route, duty schedule, and you took a screenshot, if you do not generate the route to do that, like, or you'll. I ended up doing one scheduled and one just company route. Yeah. So all right, so you understand what it is. I don't have to explain that. Like Doozy flew this one, and he's not, because it's not a company route. He's not even going to get a company route. He's not going to get it generated because the generator wouldn't generate something off of a company route. So okay, all right, gotcha. All right, but yeah, so it's like Big Rig. He did Boston to DCA, and I don't even know if he knew it or not. He was on. Well, actually, this was before it was all set up. But he would have gotten a company route, and had he generated a schedule to do so, he would have also gotten that. So, and all of that comes into these personal achievements where you're in, like, Route Master, complete 500 company routes. I have 64 of those done. I'm working on 65 now. 66 will be the second flight. Career pilot. 14 duty scheduled legs, which is, I'm doing 2 now, so I'll be 15 and 16 for scheduled legs, and then I'll be 472 and 3 of airline flights, and then, you know, however many flight hours. But yeah, your duty schedules, you got 250 days of duty schedules. So yeah, it's those are big ones. Those are big ones. And then the contractor, if you generate aero economy flights, I've done 11 aero economy flights, pilot for hire jobs. That's the contractor one. And then there's actually a new one called helicopter pilot here. So if you do 50 hours and 50 flights in a helicopter, you get the helicopter pilot. I always enjoyed FS Hub for these achievements. I always had fun with them. Atlanta B&A should be credited as company route. Yes, it should. I think it was too. My Tech A300, 600. You did Indy to IAD. I don't think that one was, but you got credit on VATSIM for it. And then your Atlanta to B&A in the MAX was credited for a duty schedule and a company route. Yep. And you were awarded. You also got departing Atlanta off of that one too. And that's a multi-leg, departing Atlanta is a multi-leg achievement, and that goes in with the departing the 10 busiest airports. If you depart the 10 busiest airports, which you've already done, but now that you're doing it at FS Hub and tracked by landing rate manager, you'll start to get those achievements for landing and arriving and landing and taking off in different airports. But there's a whole bunch of really cool. Nice. I'm hoping this one actually breaks the 3-hour mark, because I'll get credit for a medium haul. It's supposed to be like 2 hours and 50 minutes of it. Those really irk me, where it's like 2 hours and 50 minutes, and then you're like 10 minutes shy of a medium haul, but they don't count it as a medium haul. Yeah, so I think tomorrow regardless of what we have, what's going on, I think tomorrow we might come back and do some air economy flights. Maybe in the 777. We'll do some 777 flights. They may or may not be because of the way it's set up. I was surprised I buttered that ATL flight, first flight back a while, in A320. Oh yeah. That's good. But yeah, so we'll have to take a look. Like these are connecting, you know, like you have a SKBO down to TNAC, but they're not the same aircraft, so you'd have to change out of the aircraft. I hope they come up with a few of the, in air economy, I hope they come up and they make some continuous flights, like this one right here. 320, and then you're in a 319, and I think you have to be in those aircrafts in the sim, otherwise they will not count. You know, this one connects and it's fine. It's a A350. No, it actually changes over. They do have some Asian and Europe flights that do they do that, but it's just you know, there's a lot of flights in Europe, but it's a lot of they're doing a lot of testing with it, so I mean, it's going to get better, and I just hope they do some connectings. Like these are, like Sacramento, this is a great flight, like Portland down to Sacramento and then over to Las Vegas. But I think you change. No, that's actually a 319. So that's one that we could possibly do, except they expire in 20 hours, so probably not. But you buttered it just like a WestJet. Nice. So I may end up doing this. I might end up doing this long haul. There was a long haul to India overnight, O'Hare to. Not a cargo flight, but I think the 777L. Will be either the freighter. You can do it in either the freighter or the yeah, it says international passenger service. I definitely don't want to do an overnight long haul in a freighter and then find out that it doesn't count. I really would. That would irritate the hell out of me. But like yeah, so I don't know, we'll see. I would like to do, even if we don't do continuous routes and we just do a flight and then jump across the world and do another one, I would like to. I definitely need to get the aero economy stuff going on. So this was real butter. He actually did. It was
Southwest 160 RNAV 2 villains runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
It was I was shocked when I looked at it. I saw you landed and I was like, holy cow. I'm at a loss for how to get the landings and the takeoffs back into Discord. I have no idea why that won't work. I have tried and tried. I've chat GPT'd it. I cannot figure out how Discord bot and FS Hub talk to each other to get that done. But it's very, very irritating to me. But I wouldn't mind doing it and putting it on the webpage, like on our webpage, and setting up an API to do that. But that's way out of my wheelhouse. I don't. What was I looking at? Airline flights. Yeah, Busty's landing was a 127. First time in the A320neo in forever. I don't know the last time you flew that thing, Busty, but... Buttered your first couple of flights on the A306, went back to normal landings. Yeah, right. That's kind of my MO too. It's like all over the map.
Southwest 160 direct center, welcome. Radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 340, pursue direct red spot.
Welcome in all. Who's lurking? Busty. Going out for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. On the first one, I think I did a 104. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great. Hello, Sconce. How are you, sir? Welcome in.
Start BC.
What is going on? We are on a long flight due to wind. I thought it was going to be about 2 hours, but I mean, it's going to be a little bit more than 2 hours because it's a little bit more than 2 hours from New York to Tampa anyway, and then and we went from Boston, which is another hour north there. So, and then we had a wind component, so got slowed down quite a bit. But we're going to land in Tampa, and we're going to turn around and come back to LaGuardia. We got a hell of a headwind right now. We actually went up to 36,000 feet for some better air, but we got a 60-knot headwind right on the nose, so. Leg end. He is a leg end. My son passed his stage check yesterday. Moving on with life in the piloting world. Thank you, Sconce. Didn't the sounds
Center, good
work
afternoon. Fly high 2, fly
for a while?
37017 miles northwest of Zeppelin.
GG.
Fly 2, checks are welcome.
On Aeroconomy, is it purely airliners, airline cargo, been lurking a few minutes, or is it BizJets part of it? BizJets will be eventually. No, BizJets are in there. I think, let me look. I'm pretty sure they're in there because you can add them to your hangar. BizJets are a part of it, Sconce. We don't have any routes set up for Wolf Air for BizJets, but we can certainly look at that. But yeah, if you go into Manage Hangar, you could pretty much pick anything you want of any of the aircraft. Cirrus Vision Jets, you know, like, I mean, you can go down to Grand Caravans, Embraer 190. I mean, like, helicopters are in here. And then, like, right now I have show jobs using my hangar toggled. But if I go ahead and clear all filters, it's going to show everything on the map completely. And if I want to say Cessna Citation, I guess, and then apply filter. So yeah, these are the business jet routes. But yeah, no, you can definitely do that. LaGuardia YYZ to LaGuardia VIP jets is who you're flying for right now. But eventually there'll be routes that are not pilot for hire jobs. It'll kind of be like FS Economy, but I would doing it. Yeah. It is interesting what they're doing. I don't know that I would go and drop the money into the premium just to get the access, because it's coming. I mean, everybody's going to get this. It's just right now the premium members get it first. But yeah, it's certainly, you know, I mean, you can, Aeroconomy, you can actually fly these now and do the, and get money doing pilot for hire stuff, like this stuff. But I don't know that I would drop the premium, you know, to go on to premium. It's up to you, but, you know, just to get it 2 weeks early, I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's, for lack of better words of description, for familiarity to people who have flown them, it's very similar to FS Economy with an updated UI, in my opinion. I'm gonna have to contact Jacksonville Center here. 135925 is the where we're at. We are nearing within about 10 miles of our
Archer 5332, runway 9 left, taxi Kilo Bravo.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2234. We are at flight level 360.
Delta 2234, Jacksonville, welcome.
Jacksonville Center, good day, WestJet 1948 is at flight level 320.
WestJet 1948, Jacksonville, welcome.
Jacksonville approach just came up. Well, actually, it might have been up. I might just be coming into range now. I'm just giving him a heads up of what I changed my routing. Just texted him, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not, but just a heads up, I amended to flight level 360 for turbulence, and current routing is Fidel Edson, dates to arrival. So I'm hoping that that doesn't irritate him, but that's, I figured he'd appreciate the heads up. I would want that, but I don't know if that's right or not. All right, Matty, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you. The business jet stuff is really neglected. Only routes I have on New Sky from Lufthansa VA are CRJs, and it's only
Southwest 2160, if you'd like, proceed direct defund.
Matty, I'll see you soon, man. Thanks for coming in. Really enjoying flying things that are not airliners. No, I'd imagine you would, Sconce, since you do that for real. I would imagine coming back in. Signed up for the PC giveaway. Nice, Crack. Nice. Yeah, dude. It's gonna that. How nice would it be to have a 2 PC setup with your caliber of rigs, huh?
America 1337, descend via the get out 1 arrival. Call out altimeter 2994.
Copy, descend on the get up arrival. Altimeter is 2994, American 1337.
Fly high 2, crust 1 at 1000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3000.
I probably should be looking at my arrival here.
Cross Wand at 1000, 3000, flight 2.
Can't wait for the PM 737 to come out, hopefully before the end of the year. Yeah, that would be nice.
Transponder squawk 7424.
Squawk 7424, and would it be possible to get AFK for 15 minutes?
Oh, 15 minutes.
I'd say 1948, how long?
15 minutes.
Approved, call back.
Thank you much, we'll call back.
Rodeo, or... I already forgot the call time. I knew it wasn't the one I was trying to say. Rockfish 5332, Jack Center. Turn left heading 080, runway 9 left, cleared for takeoff.
If we can stay on our current route for a little bit, just west of
Edson.
Roger, that's what I was trying to get you between a little corridor between you and D-Fun.
Yeah, that's think I'm gonna.
But do you want back to put that Patoid in to Jaja?
So we'll take defund now. Now we're a little to the west.
Southwest 2160. I'll make it even better. There's the area of moderate to extreme precipitation from your 12:30ish to your 9 o'clock, 20 miles up to 40.
I am on
50
VATSIM.
miles in diameter.
Can you hear him?
Deviations left the course are approved.
Rip, can you hear him or no? But yeah, I'm on VATSIM. That's the people you're hearing right now is VATSIM.
No worries. Delta 2134. I see you sent me the new route. What are you direct at the moment?
I'm heading into Tampa right now. I'm on my current flight path that I had filed up until Fatal. I was just letting you know that before you came on, I had done that. If you want me to change something, I will. I'm just letting you know.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where in your routing will Fatal be. Is it after Duffy on Q65?
It was after Enemy.
Okay, Roger. So you're going Enemy, then direct to Fatal, or are you still on Q65 to Fatal?
Enemy, then direct to Fatal, and then direct Edson is what I have currently set up.
All right, works with me, thanks.
Tampa gets windy. Yes, it is. Damn mouse is not working. I was trying to scroll up to.
Rockface 32, Rockface 5332, Jackson radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. Rockfish 5332, turn left heading 360.
I love how that speaker sounds like ATC. Yeah, it's pretty good. I agree, correct. Checking all the things here, guys. Sure everything is copacetic. No worries, crack. Grab some fresh air. They haven't posted it out officially, but somebody at PMDG made a post on their Discord. Actually, Busty got a hold of that and posted it in our Discord too. Or Busty, did you send me that, or did you post it in the Discord? It was something about the NGs, wasn't it? Busty went on lurk. He might not. All right, let's draw our pictures. Make Sconce proud. We've already passed this, so. KTPA. Let's do 25.
Rockfish 5332, proceed direct to Paolo.
And 6. And then next page.
Rockfish 5332,
19 left.
Cadlo, Charlie Alpha Bravo, Leon Officer.
Cadlo, Rockfish 5332.
And we want our radial. .0007. Done. Sconce would be proud. Busty posted it, but I read it on the PMDG. Okay, gotcha.
Who's that 360? 328 Jack Center, welcome.
Yeah, if we can get out by Juliet or even November, we'll be in good shape for this taxi. It'll be a real short taxi.
Jack Center, welcome. Maintain VFR.
And 19 left and right are the departure runways, so actually when we leave, we won't be even too bad on taking off. The taxi out won't be bad either. Sweet. Man, I cannot believe I did not have my Boston scenery loaded for that. I even went through add-on linker and made sure it was there, but I don't know why it didn't load in. That would make sense of why the jet bridges didn't work.
Jacksonville. You can expect the ILS from the 8. Yeah, I just looked at the weather. It's not visual. Rockfish 5332, that's my bad. Climb maintain level 430.
2993 is what we're looking at right now.
Bravo 400, leaving airspace south. Line is closed for 50 change of crew.
Gonna fly to Boston right now from the Windy City. Nice, Rip.
Roger, I would do that badge.
Yeah, we just came out of Boston. We're going back to LaGuardia. A lot of flying today. This is just short of a 3-hour flight according to SimBrief. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Yeah, it's 2:55. You watch this not count for a long haul. You watch. It's all right. I'm sorry, not a long haul, medium haul. It's not going to count for a long haul anyway. 6 hours and up on FS Hub for a long haul. I think we're going to do a long haul tonight, though. Find a cargo run to do on Aero Economy, and we'll do a long haul.
Alaska 673, Jack Center, welcome. Climb maintain level 320.
I'm excited. We got our first, the first property though in FS in Aero Economy. I'm actually pretty pumped about that. It's crazy that people can't build within 10 kilometers of you. Like we pretty much
1337, expect the ILS 17 left.
pretty much own Nashville right now. That's sick.
Copy, clear for the approach for 17 left, 1337.
Attention all aircraft, hazardous weather information, convective Signet 84 Echo for the Florida and coastal waters for thunderstorms, moving 020 at 5 knots, tops 2, flight level 420, available on flight service frequencies. Convective Signet 82 Echo for the Florida and Florida Georgia coastal waters for an area of thunderstorms, moving 010 at 5 knots, tops above, flight level 450. Convective Signet 81 Echo, Florida and coastal waters for an area of thunderstorms from 22010, tops above, flight level 450. Signet Gulf 5 for the Houston Oceanic, Miami Oceanic, and Jacksonville Gulf waters for an area of thunderstorms moving south-southeast at 15 knots, tops to flight level 440. And convective Signet 83 Echo for the North Carolina coastal waters for a developing area of embedded thunderstorms moving little, tops to flight level 320. More information is available on flight service frequencies.
Not too bad until we get right down here.
Alright, so we got the Foxtrot runway 7, clear to land.
But I have the ILS in. Welcome to Florida.
American 86, check center, hello, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 1, and when able, squawk 6742.
Gonna get a little spicy, I think, down there.
So, good day, this is
Current
Skyfox
ATIS.
15, coming in for a radio.
Scattered at 11,000. Few clouds at
Sound radio yet, but
2,800.
you're 5
2,800. 11,000. 15,000. Actually, it doesn't look too bad right now.
Of course, your weather, please.
Yep, Rockfish 5332, I was about to get that to you. Moderate to extreme precipitation from your 12 o'clock to your 10 o'clock, from your 10 o'clock to your 12 o'clock. 40 miles, 30 miles in diameter. Deviations right of course are approved when able. Direct crest view.
Right, of course, crest view enable, Rockfish 5332, thanks.
Jack Center, hello, WestJet 2984, 51360.
WestJet 2984, Jack Center, welcome. Reset transponder, squawk 6, cushion squawk 2636.
2636 on the squawk, WestJet 2984.
And WestJet 2984, just want to make sure, squawk 2636.
From 2636 on the squawk, WestJet 2984.
I see. JetBlue 24, leaving airspace to the north, Washington closed, frequency change approved.
26 approved, JetBlue 24, will it?
American 86, affirmative. Southwest 2160, your direct defund, not correct?
Affirmative, direct defund.
Thank you much. FedEx 401, turn left heading 360.
What is going on?
Bearings 328, proceed direct to defund.
Lizard. We're coming up on Lizard.
And approach just confirming FedEx 401, that was 300 heading?
360.
I gotta open that up for bits on.
360.
That'll make $1 million. I could retire.
WestJet 1948 back in the cockpit.
I knew you'd pick up on that, Joe. Just 1% of the Powerball ticket. That's it. And nobody's won that, huh? I don't typically play the lotto, and it's not really my thing to go out and run out just because it's $1.1 billion to run out and buy a ticket, you know, as a one-timer. Because the odds, I'd rather grab one on a random. 2 people won it. Gotcha. I'd rather grab a random, you know, $400,000 winner than trying to fight to get 30 million. But it's probably just defeating my own self out of principle. But yeah, just. So it's reset now? Powerball's reset? Right? Best thing about Canada, if you play the lotto, you get the whole amount. They don't tax it until you make income or spend it. Really? Commercial tenant that bought $5,000 worth of Powerball tickets before the weekend. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. So it's reset now. It's not. It's no longer 1.1 bill. Yeah, no, it's reset. I see it. You got a better shot. You got a better shot at winning $20 million than you did 1.1 bill. Missouri and Texas.
Range 127, Jack Hello. You're cleared to the Fort Lauderdale Airport. Danny 3 departure. Jipod transition, then as filed.
Money follows money. It really does. It's true. It is true.
Range 127, read back correct. American 86, fly, question RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Vinyl and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 86.
I had one, I think two calling at Jacksonville with an IFR. Was that, I think it was one with an American, one with the United.
We got
The first one was
Boston Center is on, but we have White Plains Tower is on.
I had a 1 in 3 shot at guessing it was the right guy. Frontier Flight 4022, Jack Center, hello. You're cleared to the Philadelphia Airport via the Crosby 2 departure, Whisper transition, that is filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect 35010.
Probably would have been better off buying 5K and scratch-offs over the plethora of states included in the Powerball. I would agree with you, Ibanez. I would agree with you. Definitely. 5 grand in Powerball tickets, like that is literally, you might as well just throw 5 grand away.
Like, read that correct. Advisor to taxi runway 8.
I mean, you got to expect that that's just gone. That money is gone, and I cannot even fathom throwing away 5 grand for nothing. Like
3635, you were the other one calling?
even if I mean, there's no reasonable. Yeah, I don't
Did I
know.
have
It just
another
is what it is. Everybody's got it. The rent for his space is $23.96. 2 months. 2 months of rent.
I guess
More
I
than
don't
2
have
months.
anybody here.
Rockfish 5332, direct Crestview.
Thank you much. On for the pushback, that's at your discretion already.
That rent is more than I pay for my 2-bedroom apartment in outside of Chicago. It's crazy.
Fly high 2 to maintain 7,000.
7,000, fly 2.
Skyfox 115.
I will say the clouds are looking on point right now.
The passenger were, possible touching those on 808.
Skyfox 155, Jacksonville Center, hello, runway 8 taxi via Bravo Hotel Alpha Lima.
Bravo Hotel Alpha Lima to runway 08. Yep, go on, bye.
FedEx 401, 10 miles on the final approach, fix, turn right heading 050, maintain 2,000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 8 approach.
Just like what will happen to Neymar, he's worth $300 million, and a Brazilian billionaire that owned half of the big businesses in Brazil passed away a few months ago because he had no heritage or family. He gave the state to Neymar over $1 billion. Wow. Wow. It's crazy. Money to money.
Fly high 2, when you are ready, proceed direct UGMA, cross UGMA at or above 2,000, clear the ILS 9 left approach.
Direct UGMA at or above 2,000, cleared ILS 9 left, fly high 2.
Some that don't need the money, give it away for good use. Yeah, right.
Fit 1948, descend via get out 1 arrival, altimeter 2991.
Well, we're less than 300 miles away.
We're
getting there.
for the Seinfeld 3 arrival, I believe.
WestJet 1948, well, the Orlando's landing south, so I'll have a new clearance for you when you're ready.
Roger that. If you can give us like 5 minutes to spare, we can switch over to the get out one.
Yeah, it's literally the only thing. I would just be like, it's literally going to be direct Leopard for the get out 1 arrival.
Roger that. We'll go ahead and take care of that now. And just for the readback, when ready to send via the get out 1 arrival for WestJet 1948.
Thank you, my friend.
Gave him a my friend. Thank you, my friend.
Center Legion 4256, just about 20 nautical miles out from the Jacksonville airspace up to the north at flight level 219.
Those are 4256, Jacksonville, welcome.
And WestJet 1948, what runway can we expect for arrival?
WestJet 1948, you can expect the ILS 17 left approach.
ILS 17 left, WestJet 1948.
American 86, radar contact, altitude.
American 86, 2000, climbing 7000.
American 86, thank you. Climb maintain 16,000. If you could, turn left heading 090.
And left turn 090, 16,000, American 86.
You know, it's funny. There's a movie of Scratch Off's a real life story of a math teacher who used the probability formula to win. Really? I've not seen that.
318 left, sir.
Okay, 1 east left, just a minute.
Kids are out of school. I can hear them yelling already.
No worries. American 86, fly heading 0.
Guy from Breaking Bad? Oh, okay.
80. Question 060, 060.
060, American 86.
We are coming over, we're on this Georgia coastline here, right over the top of it.
The 184, whoever the 184 call sign, or your 555. Thank you. X401, runway 8, cleared to land, 1 departure prior to your arrival will be a Skyhawk. Correction at 152.
Runway 8, clear to land, X41.
Fox 115, are you ready for departure?
Yeah, we are ready for departure. Skyfox 115.
Got it. Fox 115, roger. Make left close traffic, runway 8, cleared for takeoff. Traffic is a caravan on a 10-mile front.
Jerry and Marge go large. Brian Cranston. Huh, I've never even heard of that.
Legion 4256, proceed direct Leopard.
See direct Leopard for Legion 4256.
Okay, Jacksonville Center, W8, 184. Would I be sending a CDC or
Jacksonville Center, Legion 4256. Do you mind if we step away for 5 minutes?
JetBlue 184, you can expect PTC standby 1. And who was the one asking to 5 away?
Legion 4256.
Proof, go back.
Thanks.
Yep.
WestJet 1948, having struggled with the FMC here. Would it be possible to just get Leopard on course?
WestJet 1984, for to proceed direct Leopard, then descend via the get out 1.
Direct Leopard, then descend via the get out 1 arrival. Thank you.
ID 46.
Runway 127, roger, runway 18 left, taxi the Bravo.
Bravo to hold in point.
Jerry and Marge go large. I've never heard of that at all. All right, we are
American 86,
about 80 miles.
direct J-Rock.
80 miles from our arrival starts. No, I'm sorry, our arrival starts there. So about 160 miles from our arrival. Top of descent is shortly after Fatal.
J with the Ross.
But we are getting there.
Direct J Ross, American 86, and can we get higher?
American 86, I'll have higher for you in like 5 miles.
Roger. Proceeding direct J Ross and expecting higher in 5 miles, American 86.
Curious, Joe. Atlanta Center on VATSIM radar says. I'm sorry, not Atlanta Center. Jacksonville Center says they do not control Tampa. So do you just flip over to CTAF like everything else? They're going to basically hand you off like they're handing you off to a tower approach, or how's that work? It says right in their VATSIM radar for center, like when you bring up their center notes. I'm providing top-down service to all airports under me, but then he says I control MCO, not Tampa.
FedEx 401 traffic will be a Cessna 152 in the left.
Oh, so Tampa, even though it shows within the confines of Tampa, it's actually in Miami. Okay.
Is a Caravan on a 4-mile final runway 8.
So Miami Center's not on, so I'll just be going over to CTAF. The VATSIM radar map hasn't updated then.
Extend on downwind, traffic report when I have traffic inside.
As of several months ago, Jacksonville ARTCC switched to Jackson. Just like Orlando is on Miami, but Jacksonville's the one that controls. Okay. All right. Well, Miami Center's not on, so I guess I'll be over on CTAF for the landing.
Skyfox 115. That traffic now at your 11 o'clock, about 5 miles. He's on a 3.5 mile final at 1,000.
Ah, it's Busty's song.
Roger,
Miami controlled Tampa forever, and after many complaints, Jackson.
Still
Wait.
don't have him visible.
Okay, ask him. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm going right off of what it says on the notes of VATSIM radar right now. When I pull this up, it says right here, I provide top-down service to all airports under me. I control MCO, not TPA.
Follow traffic.
So wouldn't that? I mean, an interesting. If you're telling me that he should be controlling Tampa. Okay, ask him. Okay. Very well. All right. Gotcha.
Fly high 2, runway 9 left, clear to land.
9 left, clear to land, fly 2.
There's nobody really.
Well, that's good, because we just went through a little cell over there, and I went from 200 knots to 250 in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Skyfox 115, final runway 08.
Skyfox 115, right.
He can give you descent, but then it's CTAF. All right.
Yeah, we would like touch and goes from the 08.
Conflicting.
Skyfox 115, rider runway 8, clear touch and go.
Runway 8, clear touch and go, Skyfox 115.
All right.
Southside leaving, American 33, 35 Alpha clear to Miami.
Bearings 127 are now to Cape 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Who was the other one calling, Jack?
American 3635, requesting iFly close to mine.
American 3635, expect PDC.
Thank you.
Oh, Simworks Studios announcement.
A caravan on the runway.
Skyfox 115, affirmative. FedEx 401, exit right when able, and taxi ramp via Alpha Kilo November.
Alpha Kilo November, right when able, Skyfox 5, FedEx 401.
Skyfox 115, there will be adequate separation, runway.
Once he's
8,
busy.
touch and go.
Make the bad people
Runway
stop.
8,
Someone
yeah,
left the
let's
barn
go.
door
Camera
open.
12.
What? Crack? What's going on?
And Jacksonville.
As soon as he slows down a little bit, I'll try to get in there. I don't want to, hit him with a question when he's busy as hell.
Frontier Flight 4022, Ryder, hold short runway 8.
Holding runway 4.2.
So many orders. That's good, Crack. Nothing wrong with that, man. I haven't been able to take off. Once again, your engine wants to cut on its own. Really?
Start your discretion, call ready for
What are you flying, Rip?
Frontier Flight 4022, runway 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 from Flight 430.
King Air 350. Jacksonville Center, Delta 2234 with a question.
2234, go ahead.
Tampa, is that under your control all the way down, or how's that work?
I'll be leaving you when you reach 13,000. Tampa's with Miami thing.
Okay, Tampa. Thank you.
Yeah, we only got Orlando in the divorce.
Okay, gotcha.
Divorce, that was fun.
Delta 2234 in that case.
We only got Orlando in the divorce, he says. That's funny.
Hey, I hope I found the prenup at least.
We have a good working relationship at least.
Oh man.
All right, so at 13,000, we are over to CTAP.
At 13,000, tap altimeter 2993.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time for Delta 2234.
No worries. Delta 2234, Olene at 13,000, the tap altimeter 2993.
All right, cross Olene at 13,000 and altimeter's 2993 for Delta 2234. Thank you.
Skyfox 115, we can join left downwind early, so we could get
So Miami must have taken it back. Last time I believe it was a double key bind. Assume it was that again.
Yeah,
Don't see any double keys.
left
Yeah,
downwind.
it's.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure. I've flown that aircraft about twice. All right, so we're at Olene at 13,000, which is pretty close to what we had. So we'll go ahead and call this 13000. Plug that in, execute it. That should have updated our top of descent. Is that a clearance to descend on our own then?
Fly high 2, welcome to Sanford. You can taxi via Bravo Hotel.
I flew it last week and I haven't been flying. Gotcha.
You're going to the terminal, correct?
Yep.
Fly high 2, then runway, terminal via Bravo Hotel Charlie, cross 18 and 9.
When he says you can cross, basically he gave me clearance to cross it at 13,000. He's basically clearing me down to 13,000 and descend at pilot's discretion. Is that just make sure to be on altitude at the constraint? Gotcha. And then at that point, I'm after our 13,000, I leave him anyway, and I'm going to CTAF. So that's right now anyway.
Fox 115, caution lake turbulence. Make departures at Airbus 320, runway 8, clear touch and go.
Cool. All right. I'm getting the hang of it, guys. Like little things like that trip me up, but now next time it won't. But it also shows, when I show you guys like the VATSIM radar, like VATSIM radar hasn't updated that. So it's, I mean, Tampa's still clearly within the center here, so it's interesting.
Jacksonville Center, United 1166.
Well, happy birthday, Rip Johnny. Happy birthday, man. How old are you? How old are you now? What's up, Hawks Girl? You're back?
United 1166, taxi via Papa November Lima, runway 8.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 4256 back.
Legion 4256, welcome back.
Hip hop hooray!
American 1337, radar contact lost. Bearings 127, leaving airspace to the south, Miami Center's closed for 50 change approved. Bearings 127, leaving airspace south, Miami's closed for 50 change approved.
And Jackson, Frontier Flight 422, passing 1,100 for 3,000 on runway.
Frontier Flight 4022, Roger, radar contact, climb maintain level 350, proceed direct to Crosby.
Thank you, sir. 350, direct Cosby for Frontier Flight 422.
Westjet 1948, I should have stuck with your intuition. Wind now at Orlando 36017, gust 22.
They usually descend via the star and
No worries about
cross.
that. Alright, if that's the case, do you want us to continue on the GTAT 1 and just switch the runway, or do you want us to switch back over to Seinfeld 3?
41, nice, Rip.
I'm not sure how your FMS is going to work it, but if it has the option for one of the 3.5s or the 3.6s, that's like you can switch the runway. Yeah.
I can do that. If you want me to wait until I get a bit lower too, I can still take one of the 1.7s.
Yeah,
If
Miami's
there's no
got an
other traffic
approach
there,
on, but no
I can switch
center,
everything
so
over if you need
we're
me
going to be pretty much on our own.
That's up to you. I'm just if you're good with the wind being 360 and 17, gusting 22, then we can do 1.7 left.
I can take the 1.7, it's plank and handle, it should be fine.
Westjet 1948, you are my kind of guy. At Banya, cleared ILS 17 left approach.
That's fine, yeah, clear ILS 17 left approach. Yeah, I don't like screwing around with the FMC if I don't have to. Let's stick with what I have now.
If anything, I can always vector you back to the other side.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal anyway. It's not a ton of wind, we're pretty heavy.
Westjet in 2984, leaving airspace to the south, Miami's closed for 50 change approved.
American 3635, request taxi.
I wasn't aware they switched back.
American
I mean,
3635. American 3635, roger, runway 8, taxi via Juliet Alpha Lima. You'll, or at Lima, give way to a,
they usually descend via the star cross. I sent you an announcement from the Discord. Like when you fly from Boston to JFK, you will always 100% of the time get across Calverton at 12,000. Got you. Thank you, Ibanez. I appreciate it.
32,
By popular demand by numerous pilots and controllers in collaboration with our friends at VZMA, we have come to an agreement that now gives JZJX full control of Tampa. Controllers holding a Tier 1 certification for MCO will be grandfathered Tier 1 certifications for Tampa. Get up to speed with procedures for K-Tampa due to your controlling session. So this is... When was that? Is that like... So that was when they switched to Tampa, and then they switched it back from then? Is that... Am I reading that right? I guess they switched back. I got you. Yeah, because there's no date on that, so I was just curious of when... Oh, September 8th. Is that... September 8th is when you said... Interesting. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop.
Attention aircraft, the girlfriend be calling. I am closing up. Have a good night.
See you. Good night, sir. Good night.
See ya.
See ya! Thanks for the ATC.
You'll always be interrupting the phone, right?
Well, when the boss calls, she calls.
Yeah.
All right, so he's out anyway. We're going all the way down to 6. He's out. We're going down to 6 on the...
Check on the center, rating 127.
Yeah.
Passing 170, 17,000, and proceeding direct landing.
All right, we're going 19.5. 119.5 is Tampa. We got Unicom is up. Tino, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's double check our approaches. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just wrapping up a flight, Boston into Tampa. Kind of hopping in here, and we long flight with the wind, but it's good. It's all good. Just double checking our approaches. 110.3, 110.3. We're good. Course is 187. Those are good. I think we're set. Doesn't do it with the CJ4. Do you have a do you have both of your throttles mapped, Rip? For the 350? If only one engine's working and both engines are working in other aircrafts, certainly sounds like maybe you have a propeller. It might be a propeller bound, or what you might have one bound to propeller or one to engine or something like that. I don't know, but it certainly sounds like it's something like that. Since we no longer have a controller, I'm gonna wait, but I'm gonna take this discontinuity out, and we'll go from Jake Ball to Books right to Bucks. So. Until today, I thought it was legit. What do you mean? The post was made on April 1st? That's hilarious. Wow. Well, I'm glad we learned it together, Joe. I'm glad we learned it together. They got me hook, line, and sinker, yeah. Me too. I didn't know at all, so. You knew better than me. I use a standard keybind, throttle, flaps, and brakes. I do everything else by mouse in the plane. Okay. So you operate your throttles with the mouse in the plane? Jax took Mickey and gave Miami the zoo. I don't know, man. I don't fly down here a ton either, so I was just like, it was all news to me. Okay, all right. Throttle you have, okay. Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just trying to help you troubleshoot it, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell that would be. Nor does it sound like fun at all. I'm good. Feel like I'm slowly chugging along. Mondays are Howard. Can't complain, man. Can't complain. Kino, have you started the new job? Did you get everything squared away with that? Like that was the last I heard. Is you finally found something. We're hitting our top of descent here shortly. We've had seatbelts on because it's been so damn windy. We'll go ahead and cycle them anyway, but. Yes, sir. Been here for a month. Yeah, I knew it was a while. I hadn't seen you in a bit. Silverdale. August 11th, the day after your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you too, man. Yeah, we're still overcast. It's not looking so pretty here. Currently, ATIS is showing no wind. 299er3. I did not update, I don't believe. Oh, I guess I did. Few clouds at 2800, scattered at 11, broken at 15. Temperature's 29. Probably should put in some landing perf, huh? Oh, it's not in there. Landing. Show landing. We are landing 19 left, correct. Bring the FMC data in. The wind is 0. Outside air temperature is currently 29 Celsius. QNH is 29er, 9er, 3. Wind says 0. Still shows dry. Flaps 30. Air conditioner on, anti-ice off, and we'll say brakes a 1. Landing distance. It is a, really? Only an 8,000 foot runway? Wow. Wow. Starting to get a little framey. $144 right now. We're gonna go flaps 3. And we have started our descent. A350, 350 has a prop and throttle. I think the last time I deleted the keybind from the keyboard, I just had it active on the HOTAS. Gotcha. Air is still overcast and muggy. Booking an Airbnb to go to Ottawa and work with the team in person for a week. Pontiac, what's going on? Welcome in. That will be, so that'll be, they cut me a credit card and we're like, find a place. That's awesome, Kino. Nice, man. It is rather bumpy. 32 knot crosswind right now. This flight has been ridiculous. Says there's no wind on the ground right now, according to the real world ATIS, but I find that hard to believe with the amount of wind that we have aloft. How's your day, Pontiac? Happy Tuesday. I think it's Happy Tuesday for you, right? Miami, yeah, we got Miami departure on. Actually, they just logged off, so it's just us. Ah, Busty's back. Very, very sneaky, sir. You missed your song, Busty. Welcome back. Hawks Girl says hello, Pontiac, over on Twitch. All right, let's see how we're looking here. Hello, Hawks Girl. Pontiac says back on YouTube. Tell me if this sounds correct to do. Some dude was riding his bike against traffic in the road with a sidewalk beside him. I mean, it depends on how much you want to die, man. It's really it. Does the guy have a death wish is really how it boils down. We are getting very, very terrible frames. Hawks Girl, Pontiac 91 now says hello on Twitch to you on Twitch. Here you're supposed to go on the other side of the road so you see it coming. Yeah, exactly. 172. There was a dude riding his unicycle in traffic the other day. That was funny. She did send me a video of that. You should put that on Discord, Hawks Girl. That's good stuff. That's perfect for like IRL ridiculousness. Information Yankee 29er 3. All right. Well, we're getting to the critical point here. We're about 40 miles out. I have a discon here that I want to delete. This is our ILS approach final right there, and that will be 12 miles out. So by the time we reach that, we want to make sure that we're set up, or getting to be set up. He was looking at me funny, like I wasn't supposed to be on the road with a car. Yeah, of course. That's what they do. They're like, what the, why are you in my way? It's like, bro, I have a car. I'm on the road. You're a jackass. Like, it's crazy to me. All is well. Four wheels always beats two. And yeah, and that's it. Yeah, like I mean, listen, I don't want to hit anyone, but like, I always get a kick out of the motorcycles. Like, watch out for motorcycles is a big thing here in the United States. Watch out for motorcycles. Like, dude, you just drove through solid traffic and you went through on the white line. Please don't tell me to watch out for you. What I want to do is open my door and knock you off. That's what I want to do. Or the guys who are zipping through traffic at 175 miles an hour. You don't even hear them coming until they're already gone. And then, but watch out for motorcycles. God forbid you hit one of them. 1-800-PAIN-LAW is on your ass. That's it, Busty. That is exactly it. Yep. It's 100% that, man. Like, it's, you can say all you want about it. Like, if you want, watch out for motorcycles or whatever. The reality is, you're dead. Like, that's it. Like, nice work, Hawks Girl. The reality of it is, you can watch out for, you don't get a second chance on a motorcycle. Especially in Illinois, where there's no helmet laws. Like, it is what it is. And I get it. My brother owned a motorcycle for years, and I was always like worried about, it's always people who aren't watching that is they are a problem. But, in some cases he didn't ride careless like that. But some of these clowns that are zipping through traffic at 150 miles an hour, you literally cannot hear them coming, and they're zipping through two cars that are side by side in a lane. They're definitely going to get, they're dead. You can ask Sam. I say every time I got a bike, do 50 miles an hour over the limit pass. But yeah, it's 100% that. What gets me is the stupid car drivers who weave in and out of traffic without their blinkers, and then we both hit a red light and you're both here. Yeah, exactly, Kino. It's true. Riding without a helmet is crazy. Nearly cracked my head open with a helmet. Yeah. Watch out for motorcycles. What gets me is the stupid. Yeah, it's every day around here in the cities. It's every day. When you're looking at like Chicago or Nashville, New York, it was terrible. Like, people just don't use signals anymore. You got morons driving 50 miles an hour in the left lane. Dude, don't even get me started. My wife is gonna be like, don't get him going. Don't get him going. It's gonna be bad. Matt Paladin, how's it going? Welcome in. First time chat. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Matt? Hot take. If you're close enough to take my mirror off between cars on a motorcycle, I should get to try to open my door for you. That's valid. That's valid. Look at this open up, like the heavens just opened up for us for a nice landing here into Tampa. We'll see how it stays. I don't know. Florida. Let's see. We need to go ahead and stow that. We're at 13,000 feet. I got to get my game face on here, guys. What's going on, Matt? Good evening, he gives. It is 4 o'clock over here, so it must be here either on the East Coast or overseas. All right, we just crossed at 13,000. That was the constraint that he gave us. I'm going to go ahead and delete our... discontinuity since there is no ATC to vector us anywhere. Lizard! 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 Go ahead and throw that in there. We're going to go direct Bucks. Side slip right over. Thank you for your service. ex-UK Police. Nice, Matt. Thank you for yours. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. I enjoyed my job, man. I appreciate the thank you, but that job was a pleasure. I had a ball. Got to dip out. I've got something to do. All right, UAce, thanks for coming in. Looking to move to the U.S. Nice. Where are you thinking of coming? And why, Matt? You don't hear that a lot anymore. Florida or Austin? Nice. Well, we got another flight after this one, guys. We're here for at least another couple hours. We got a LaGuardia flight. We flew down to Tampa from Boston, and we're flying to LaGuardia after this one. So, this can... Oh, yeah. 29er... This is not correct. I'm going to go ahead and get our landing lights on right now before I forget it. Taxi light. We'll bring that on. We do have our... This thing's a visual glitch right now. SU3 screwed that up. Solar, what's going on? Welcome in. Be careful with the Harley riders. Rumors you get you mad. They might give you a kiss. Oh my God. Friend is a Leo in Austin. Wants you to move, possibly join. Nice, Matt. How old are you? Are you under 35? So most states over here, you got to be under 35 to get on public service. Going good, Solar. Going good. Chief says I can ride along and expedite your citizenship. Nice. Saturday coming home, there's 3 cars ahead of me waiting for the traffic light. The guy on a motorcycle went on the right, but ran the light. It took a left turn. Yeah, no, it's a bit older. Okay, all right. Texas might have a different rule. Some of these right-to-work states, they'll hire you later on in life, which is good. But all right, I think we're going to go down to 3,000, which is our initial. Actually, that's 25 miles out. Just asking to get squashed. Yeah. That's it. The ground is looking good now, but the performance was really, really bad up there coming down. I don't know what was going on. Just, yeah, no, that's the other thing is the people who are all of a sudden they need to make left turns from the right lanes and right turns from the left lanes. Dude, it's a nightmare over here. It's like driving in Bangladesh. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, that's it. People will stop for me because I'm the man. Like, people will stop. It's fine. I'll just go. It's cool. Like I said, you get one shot at that. And if you find somebody that doesn't stop or didn't see you because they're on their phone or whatever, bye-bye. Peace out, Boy Scout, if you will. All right, we're getting there. Stupid ass speed brake. What's up, Craig? Do I play No Man's Sky? No, but I've been thinking about it. It does look pretty damn cool. I have not started playing it though. That's a game I think if I got into, I wouldn't stop. It's another one of those games. If you're a day older than 30, forget about becoming an ATC. I believe that, and it's pretty much that for the fire department too. Like if you're over 35, you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to get hired somewhere. What is that visual ridiculousness? About 15 miles to get from 6,000 to 2,000 feet. No, 6,000 to 3,000. Yeah, that's fine. Be fine. Oh. Luckily, I got a drag strip nearby to do dumb stuff on the track and not the road. Yeah, exactly. Then if the cop stops him, why did you stop me? I haven't done anything wrong. You're profiling me. Oh, yeah. Dude. Yeah, exactly that. Crack with the cat emoji over there. Where the hell did you find that? I don't have a cat emoji. You find that somewhere? All right, we're about 15 miles out. We're going to be making a left turn. I'm going to go ahead and arm the localizer in a second here. Our localizer's coming off on that path. Glad we put the ILS in. Go flaps 1. More cats. Shiny new emotes. Crack's got all the cats over there on the beam side of things. Whoa! We almost got struck by light. What the? Come on, guy. What the hell's going on here? The finger of God almost struck us out of the sky. All right, I got to get my game face on, guys. I'm sorry. $12 miles out. I'm going to be dropping the gear here shortly. I am really glad we put the ILS frequency. Pretty sure this was my flight the other day. I've had some sketch ones as well. We're all right. We're about 10 miles out right there. So, flaps 10. Slow us down here. Be grabbing the localizer here in a second. Diving down to 3,000. But we're good. Solar the Expo was great, man. It was really good. There was a good amount of flight stuff there, more than I thought. They had a couple of full motion rigs there, and the A330 full A330 simulator was there as well. It was really good. All right, localizer's armed. Got the runway. We're armed. We have a crosswind of 7 knots currently. We're going to go gear down. Flaps 15.
2,500. 2,500.
25. No WestJet landings. Predict 1,500. My God, man. I at least have a scenery this time. My aircraft. We are flaps 30. Auto brakes are set. We are ground spoilers are armed. We are lined up. We're on speed. 6 miles out. Got to do my little crosswind dip into the crosswind with the left wing, like Sconce taught me. The hell feels like gustier than that. On a little rudder.
1,000. 400. 300. 200. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
Odie. Got real floaty.
Tampa traffic, Southwest 3952 is taking off 19er right on the KBOS. Departure to the south. Tampa.
Tampa traffic. Delta 2234. My apologies for no call outs. I just landed on 19 left and I have vacated. Sorry about that.
No worries, bro. You're good.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made 0 call outs on coming into Tampa here at all. Been there, done that. All right, let's go flaps up. He literally just reminded me to make the call outs. Like, as he said it, I was like, oh, I knew I was forgetting something. You were just simulating realism. Pilot monitoring is supposed to do that. True. Letter H, what's going on? Anybody come in that I missed? First time chatter. Who came in? Who came in? It was a first time chatter that I missed. finish that up. I can't believe we came in a thunderstorm. That was pretty crazy. You were just simulating realism. I caught that, and then I just saw first-time chatter. Kaiko, welcome in, man. Something like a Ryanair landing. Eulige, what's going on? You caught me right as the, Kaiko, you thought, you caught me, right as I was coming in there, so I missed coming in. Sorry about that. All right. Tampa traffic, Delta 2234. We're taxiing via Charlie, cross runway 10. Continuing on Charlie, up to Gulf. Gates, Alpha 17. Tampa traffic. Again, Tampa... I don't have Fly Tampa's Tampa scenery, but I thought the Tampa scenery was better than this. Maybe not. Really silly that I don't have Fly Tampa's Tampa scenery and I have Boston's. You could flare a little bit later for less float. When you hear 20, pick the nose up and slowly 1 degree and up. Okay. Yeah, I cut the auto throttle because I felt like I was coming in a little fast. I cut the auto throttle way early, and, but yeah, I was definitely appreciate the feedback. We're using the HUD for the landing. I always forget about the HUD. I always forget about it. Well, we are going to turn around. We are going to go back to LaGuardia. Well, we're going to go to LaGuardia, not back to, because we came from Boston. Just your standard squiggly line. All right, we're here. Ours didn't have HUD, so you don't have the experience with them. You can switch on the bird as a cheap solution.
Yep, traffic last call, Southwest 3952 is climbing.
Have to go. Thank you, letter H. Appreciate it.
Have a good rest of your day, sir.
You as well. Sorry about that again. Enjoy your flight.
Thank you, and no worries, bro, really.
Strobe should have been unsteady. Probably going to get dinged for that, even though we're parked. Taxi light off. Go ahead and shut down engine number 2. Seatbelt signs can come off. Flight is logged. And is GSX going to deboard? That on steady, since we are leaving again. I don't even think these jet bridges are going to work.
The boarding requested.
How about Delta? No Delta? These are Delta gates, man. Brutal. Brutal. Who else? Did I miss anybody? Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your seats and buckle your safety belts. Can they strike you? I don't think they can strike me. All right, we'll take a look and see what we have here. Oh, no. There's no way this Fly Tampa scenery, or that scenery is this bad. I've flown into Tampa before. It was never this bad. I don't think it's this bad in 2020. We'll take a look at a Levitex first. Did track us out of there. We got a nice little screenshot above Long Island Sound. That's actually was climbing out of Boston there. I just posted there. We were supposed to go down to Dauphy, and then I changed the arrival. They had no arrival at all, so I don't know if you were supposed to go down to Dauphy and then straight in, but I grabbed an arrival from here and then down. We came in. We did get a little floaty, but we were all right. 128, really? I didn't think we had that, but we were center line. I'll take it. I was salivating when Vertical Sim announced Tampa. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. I do like flying it. Tampa's my favorite, like one of my favorite airports to fly into in the U.S. It's a, like in real life, like it's a very, very nice airport, as you know. Very decent. Yeah, thanks, Scott. I can't confirm it's this bad in 20. Yeah, landing rate manager gave me a 135. Crack with the sun. Little sun emoji over on the beam side of things. Let's take a look at our logbook. I believe we got credit, or we should have gotten credit for our, should have gotten credit for our duty schedule. It did. We moved on to our second duty scheduled leg, which is back up to LaGuardia. This is good. And then over on our logbook, Boston to Tampa, minus 135. 2 hours and 53 minutes. We were on time, though. We got credit for a company route, a duty schedule, and a scheduled flight. Cool. I'll take it. And then we got to get this ready for our next flight. Maddie, welcome back. Beautiful airport. Yeah. Yep. Father's Game 2. What's going on, man? Just dropped your wife off at... Thanks for the first-time chat for a one-day work trip. I did not realize you were in Tampa, too, Fathers. I knew you were down there, but I did not realize you were, like, right there. I got several friends down there. All right, let's go ahead and knock that down. Let's double check our pilot's life. Yes, sir. Very nice, Fathers. Welcome in, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Yes, Matt Paladin, thank you for the follow. I did not hear that come through. I apologize. And Father's Game, thank you for the follow. For some reason, my alerts are not going off where I can hear them, but I appreciate you guys coming in and following. I just caught that. Matt, thank you again. Apologize for not giving you that recognition. How do you go about joining the aero economy stuff? I'm a new guy, so skill issue 101 are in full effect. Go to FS Hub, fshub.io, sconce, and you need to download fshub.io, and you'll need the landing rate manager client. So you'll need this, and I'll show you real quick how to do it while we're unloading. Boom. And then a web overlay. You're gonna go to the dashboard here, and then if I log out, I don't log out, but so you're gonna go to the home page of fshub.io. And then right here is the download the client. That's what you need for landing rate manager. And then once you start a your own account and everything, you're going to need to set up your landing rate manager, join Wolf Air. Come over here if you want to join us. That is, you'll be in My Airlines here. You'll go to you'll have to go search for in the airline area, or if you find me, Nate Wolf 49. If you find me in my dashboard, my public, you know, you'll see Wolf Air right there, and then you just put in a thing to join it. Fathers been simming all day because the wife is away and kids in school. Right now doing a 777 freighter, Cuba to Atlanta. Nice, man, nice, great. Yeah, I got to get back into the 777 freighter. It's one of the things I'll be flying on Aero Economy for sure. I want to do some citation legs. Nice, we'll get you some routes. I'll tell the guys Doozy and what do you want to fly? Like where to? Like, I mean, they're business jet routes. We'll just set them up so they're recurring routes if you want. If you want a recurring route, if not, just fly whatever you want. But if you want to like generate a duty like day, we can set that up. My addiction at the moment is the Citation X. There you go. That's what Sconce is flying because he does the 737s IRL. So why the hell, you know, he doesn't want to come home and fly it too. That's why I said, somebody asked me, he's like, you know, it was a flight sim guy at he's like, I said, I don't get it. I never really came home and wanted to go to more fires. Like, you know, like if I was off duty, the last thing I wanted to do was go to another fire. But, you know, everybody's got their thing, man. Been flying it a ton. Awesome. Awesome. All right. But yeah, Sconce, if you need help with anything, just let me know. We'll jump in. And then Aero Economy is right off of, FS Hub. Like if you signed up for FS Hub, you're already ready for Aero Economy. I flew for the last 6 days straight. Tax says 37.9 hours. Nice. I took a little bit of time off flying this weekend for the expo. I'll give you guys a shout if I get stuck. No, you'll figure it out. I'm not really worried about it. You'll definitely figure it out. We got dinged on landing lights for sure. Strobe light on takeoff. I didn't have it on, huh? Landing light off. Yeah, that we definitely got hit on. And then spoilers armed. I still can't figure that out to save my ass. I don't know when I'm supposed to arm them, when I'm not. I don't know. I've attempted to figure this out. Sconce has explained it to me. I don't know if I'm just an idiot. I can't figure it out. Citation has Hobbs hours right above the APU. I saw it this morning. I was like, wow. But we did, pitch was a 5. So that's a little heavy. Our bank, we actually had a bank on landing. That's not good. 1.15, 135 landing rate. And my job market, I lost my offer to FedEx. I'm going to have to apply, but I did get Air Canada offered me a job. But I'm sure if I apply to FedEx, I could probably get it, but my rating keeps going down. I've been flying like crap lately. What's up, Doozy? Speaking of guys, Sconce is looking for some Citation X routes, Doozy. Some Citation X business routes. Peterborough, maybe LaGuardia. You pick. I know you. I know you're busy, but so he's joining. I think he's going to join Wolf Air on FS Hub, so and Aero Economy. All right, our next flight, we got to change the airframe to a 38 MAX because Delta does not own any 30. We get from a 39 to a 38 MAX. Honestly, anything from Teterboro or Van Nuys is good. All right. And looks like we are deboarded. So, go sim brief dispatch. We're getting ready to go back to LaGuardia from Tampa. White Plains is another good one. Yep. We're going to be flight 1824 now. Uh, 2200, that's about right. 2200, that gives us about 35 minutes. We'll be able to get out of here by then. Fuel planning's good. Text entries are good. Route calculator. It was windy as hell. Look at this. No way around this guy. Doozy. Let me Barry seal it from Columbia. There you go. All right. Really not looking to get caught up in this SIGMET. We know the weather's crap, and it's really nothing we can do about it right here. Looks good. 146 peeps. Oh, I don't need that here on the top. Let's go ahead and put that away. Sim brief plan. Would love some citation routes to be joining up in a bit. Sounds good, man. Let me know when you're. Let me know when you sign up. We can do that, Busty. Maybe some SkyWest Endeavor flights. Can you add some regional? I'll be all over them. Yeah, we could definitely out of LaGuardia. Like, yeah, regional routes for sure. That's what we want to do for sure. But we're getting like the main hub routes and stuff like that. We're getting them in, but we can get some regionals, a little bit of everything in there, and then branch out from there. But. Where the hell are you finding these emojis? What the hell's going on over there? 39,000 feet. Holy crap. Disconnect. Orcs, thank you for the follow. For whatever reason, the stream alerts are not coming through on my side. I can't hear them. I know you guys are hearing them. Let me see if, maybe I muted. No, I didn't. Thank you for the follow, Porks. I just happened to catch that one. I'm going to resend that. Send it. I don't know if I all of a sudden am not... I'm not monitoring that or what? Cheers. Thanks for the first time chat too, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Stream alerts, monitor and output. Let me see if that changes. I don't want to really map out the... I want to really map out the U.S. well. I did some stuff in Europe and probably add some more from other hubs in Europe. Yeah, no, you did great on, Doozy, on the... I think Nashville would be a good citation stuff, too, with all the, like, celebrities and stuff that come in. I think that'd be good. Not gonna lie, I crater the CRJ every time. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm going to try this one more time to see if I can get this to... I don't know why I'm not hearing the routes. There it is. I don't know why I lost my audio filter. My audio, for whatever reason. They're not... They were not coming through. Like, it reset my audio... It reset my audio monitor. So some of it came through and others would not. So I don't get it. I didn't change anything, so I'm not really sure why sometimes it works and sometimes it not. Just have to give me till the weekend. It's going to be a wild week. Yeah, you could send them to me too if you want, Sconce. I'll try to do what I can do. We'll have to figure out some sort of... well, I'll have to sync up with the Continuous Ignition is the one that's doing most of the routing, and I'll give him... actually, I'll probably just forward them on to him, but yeah, Sconce, send them to me or Doozy. Or Doozy can send them to Continuous, whichever. I don't want to get in the middle of that because I've kind of delegated that, and I kind of want to let them do their thing. They're both really, really good with that. So, yeah, no, Sconce, absolutely, no pressure. We're good. We'll take the insight for sure. We are Delta 1824. Flight plan is obviously incorrect because we still have this other one filed. Go ahead and pre-file this one now. And we will get this plane starting to get loaded and get out of here and head back up to LaGuardia. Update. 11 so we are good on the top left on the horizontal streams. Tampa to LaGuardia. And then up on the vertical will be Volanta, and we will add that, and that is now good. Very nice. You could send them to us, and we'll throw them in a spreadsheet. We have it down to where it doesn't take long at all to add like 200 to 500 routes. Yeah, they're doing it. They're crushing it, man. They're crushing it. Wolf Air's looking for pilots, guys, if you're interested. We have Wolf Air Aviation that does passengers, and we have Freight Wolf, which is cargo, and we have routes for both currently. All right. Atlanta there? Act. Corporate Wolfare. Oh, I like it. Corporate Wolfare. Corporate Wolfare Aviation. Yeah, I like it. Never thought what? Porks? TPA to LGA. We're going to be in either gate, Terminal C or D over in LaGuardia or Concourse. Yeah, Charlie 73. Near Neil Diamond on Twitch. Who knows? I listen to everything, man. Everything. This is like my Spotify playlist. It's I have everything from death metal to Neil Diamond to cyber dark punk. Like you literally everything. A lot of Caribbean destinations: Puerto Rico down to St. Croix, St. Thomas, St. Martin, Aruba, Trinidad. Yeah. Nice. All right, import a flight. Let's get this other flight imported here. Puerto Rico. Husty's the whitest Puerto Rican I know. LaGuardia. See what runways we have. 04 is the arrival runway right now. Shut up, he says. And I know a lot of them. I worked with I was probably the minority. I was definitely the minority on the LaGuardia ramp for sure. But runway 4? What? Departure arrival runway 4. So ILS. So I'm the darkest one, my tech says? That's fun. I wouldn't say that. Wouldn't go that far, my tech. All right. Who's over here? Got a FedEx flight flying right by me here. Who is this? Father's is flying right by me right now. Gonna add some flights from EU hubs and then a lot of the US. Nice, nice. I would fly the heck out of those. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I just want to make sure I got to update Levitex over here so my plane still shows up because I have to have this running on the gaming rig as well. And we got a 2-hour and 15-minute flight up to LaGuardia, so we're going to be here for at least that long. Let's get back in the cockpit. We'll get GSX loading this thing up, and I'm going to go grab some more coffee. Let's get our fuel pump shut off here real quick, and our window heat shut off. That should have been shut off before. Fuel, electric, hydraulics should have been shut off. Anti-collision light is off. Strobes are on steady. This is all good. We are not on ground power right now. We're just sitting here burning fuel off, which is fine. Oh, nothing to see here. Just sitting here burning fuel off. No worries. Yapping. Chocks aren't in like a jackass. Yeah, this is great. Nice work, Nate. Well done. All right, let's go ahead and shut the APU off. UPS, baby. U-Truck IRL. Oh, yeah, my tech, Busty's looking, potentially getting a CDL. He was looking to ask you ask a couple of questions anyway. Not necessarily you, just general questions. All right, cool. We're on ground power now. We're not sucking fuel out of the tanks for no reason. Flight school is expensive. I need better funding. Bothers it. This plane, the iFly, is it's really good for being still in an experimental state. But the 777's also, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I love the iFly. It's right there with the Phoenix, man. Like when it comes to it, like it's right there. I don't know which one I like more. When I'm in the Phoenix, I like the Phoenix more, and when I'm in the iFly, I like the iFly 737 more. I do not fly PMDG 737s yet. I don't have one. I'm waiting for them to come out, and I'll try those out too. But I always said that I would buy the first one that came out just to try it out because I was not a Boeing guy. But WinWing stuff is in the works. Doozy, why don't you? The doctor thing should be in the works for you. The WinWing stuff should be. What are you doing? Let's clear all this out. Doctor by day, pilot by night. There you go, man. Just boy, everybody needs an exit plan, stress exit. So. All right. Do I have the right flight plan here? I do. It's 146. I thought that's what we had before. 146 peeps are coming with us. Cargo is 5110, so let's put 3110 in the back. Good song. 2,000 in the front. Set the payload. Fuel-wise, we're taking 17,297. Sleeping by day, working by night. Actually, starting longer flights and doing work crews is a very beneficial way. Yeah, no, you're. I've seen you flying. It's you're definitely you're getting both in for sure. All right, we are set. Let's go ahead and have GSX. We'll go ahead and have them start boarding so we don't forget it, and we're sitting here waiting for them. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab some more coffee, use the restroom, and I will be right back in a minute. Throw on the break time screen here. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. I appreciate it. Again, Matt Paladin, Father's Game, and Porks, thanks for the follows. I'll be right back. My God, I almost reported porks on accident. How embarrassing that would have been. Guy just followed me, comes in, starts chatting, and I report his ass. It's terrible. Terrible gamemanship. Streammanship, if you will. All right. Back. Ready to rock. All right. Let's get this thing fired up. Go through pre-flight. Did they start boarding or no? I didn't even hear.
Boarding requested.
Didn't think I heard that. Go ahead and attach the tug. I was gonna say I'm staying till I hear some blue note, but now I'm anxious. All right, parking brake is set. Battery is good. Standby power is good. Left, right, center, and front. Who's lurking? Father's game is lurking. Thanks for the lurk. APU, we're good. Not yet. Position lights are steady. Logo lights on. Cabin lights are good. We could probably turn up a little bit of lighting here. We are probably going to be flying. It'll be a little dark. Passenger signs to go to auto. Packs are on auto. IRS mode not needed. Let's go ahead and do our FMC. Get a new flight. Get our route. No need for init right now. Sleazy! How are you, man? What's going on? Just saw you. Just saw you come in. That was weird. So my stream alerts come through. My lurk alerts came through, but the stream alerts were not. But I think I have those set. Yeah, I have a blurp alerts and a stream alerts separate. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm just talking to myself, guys. Don't mind me. Be talking to myself whether you were here or not. All right, load the flight plan. What is going on, Sleazy? Flight number EAL 1824. Second route in here? What the hell's going on? Go departures out of Tampa. We're leaving. It's runway 19 right. The departure run. No, we want 19 left. It's the runway we landed on. That's the closest one. That's the one. 19 left. We want to go out on the Bapo 2 with the Camjo transition. And then we'll go back to our arrival into LaGuardia, and we want runway 4, ILS 4. Weather is few clouds at 700 feet. Yeah, we definitely modified VFR. They do say they're in VFR. Did ILS. We're going to come in on the Proud 2 with the Hertz transition. Our transition to is going to be final. We're going to leave it at none. Yeah. Cool. Activate. Execute. That. Vectors. Oh, what is... Alright, so there's must just be a runway heading, and then expect a right turn to kind of like LA. So I mean that's what that is. We'll make that work. All the way down here. We'll worry about that when we get in the sky. We got plenty of time. And then Proud, there will be a discon, and then Raheel. And we're on final to runway 4. City will be on our left when we get up there. Go ahead and request the winds right now. Talking about the Citation X, just got a notification that it has an update. Really? Just now? That's funny. That is funny. All right, load the winds. We're going to have a hell of a tailwind, guys. This is going to be crazy. We had a 60-knot headwind when we got there, when we got up here, so. All right, zero fuel weight, 131.1. Let's double check it. Passengers are coming on board. This is good. 132.9. A little off. Fuel, according to SimBrief, 17.2 is good. And reserves, according to SimBrief, flight plan. FinRes plus alternate is 5.1. That 948 miles. Flight level 390. Wind is 227 at 51. That was the wind we were fighting on the way down. ISA dev is 4. And we have a positive wind component of 45 knots. Let's see if two niner, 8 niner. Oh, that was really jacked. I didn't, I never did set that right. We're good now. All right, set payload, set fuel, and then let's go to complete. And we want takeoff. Go ahead and pull this in. 346 at 5, 84. 19 right is what we... No, we're right. 19 left is what we want. Let's see if we can derate us down to 2. Flaps 5, AC on. Nope. It's a short runway. Well, not short, but there we go. 32 on a cell temp. Derate 1. Takeoff, flaps 5. CG is 22.2. Double check that. 21.5. Why is that? Why is it off? $139, $140, $149, $38, $39, 1 by 1 each. Pork, what do you think about like Dean Martin and how do you like Dean Martin and Sinatra? I got everything, man. I got everything. All right, let's go down here to transponder. Make sure it's transponding. Auto ATC, because we have no ATC. And you guys are welcome to do your own song requests, too. There you go. SSR, exclamation point SSR. You could put in your own stuff. Otherwise, you got to listen to mine. Walk 5610. Transponder is transponding. We're all good there. Get our Mach 149 is what we want. About to see how weird my music taste is. Well, Busty, not for nothing. Your music taste has been on display quite a bit here lately, so. We're taking off 00. No, we're taking off 230. Leaving 19 left. Leaving on a heading at 213. Yeah, we take off and then head off on that. Okay, cool. And we'll be expecting vectors. Top altitude is 6,000. Got our speed in. Courses, we can bang that out right now. We're here. LaGuardia 044. Got our flight off. Cycle them out. Send me an angel. This is a great song. You know what I love about Spotify though? They actually throw these in my liked, and then I get to listen to them again and see if they stay or not. And if you have a you want to hear them again, then no worries. But I can actually throw them into the playlist so they come up again. It's actually kind of, I like that. 110.5. We'll just flip that back. 110.5 is the, and then our minimums are 283. Got the hiccups. My wife would be pissed right now. You guys ever hear of anyone being pissed off that they got the hiccups? Anyone at all in your life has ever like get pissed off that they get the hiccups? Like mad. Initial altitude is set. Max set. APU. Now come on. You get mad, Tech? Really? My wife is the only one that I've ever known to actually get mad at the hiccups. It's like she gets angry. Like angry. All right, yaw damper is already on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors on. Acting like you got control over your hiccups. Exactly. That's my thing. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Flight directors are set. LNAV and VNAV are set. Minimums are set. Reference altimeter is good. Auto brake is on rejected takeoff. Comm radios are set for Tampa, and then that's Tampa CTAF. And go ahead and set Unicom over here. We have no ATC right now anywhere close. We do have this thunderstorm moving in. Nicely. I think we're just listening to CTAF over or Unicom over here. We'll be all right. Let's go ahead and get our APU gen and bleed on. We can now disconnect ground power. Discon. Shocks can go, even though the let's go ahead and turn on auto throttle. Get our fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. We do have a center, we do have some fuel in the center tank, so we'll turn those on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground area equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. The chocks have been pulled. I don't know if GSX needs a little boost. We'll go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. I learned how to control them to a minimum. Hiccups is kind of a breathing problem when swallowing. You have to hold the breathing for a few seconds, slowly release air, and do it over and over, and they will stop. Gotcha. Prime example of my my taste in music right here. Viking techno. We are gonna go nose left, tail right. Nope. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Secondary display unit is moved. We're good there. Axe can come off. Engine start switch to ground. Parking brakes off. We don't have much fuel in our center tank, but song makes me want to enlist. I know, right? One of the things I wish I would have done back in the day. Tampa traffic, Delta 1828, pushing back from gate number 14 onto Gulf, facing north. Tampa traffic. We are motored up. Might not be too late. I wish I didn't have busted my knee on time in the Army. Would have been fully retired by now. Yeah. I did not turn on my... No, I did. Now I'm going to get dinged for not having it because I shut it off. Damn it, man. Stop doing that. Welcome in, everybody. We have just pushed back from Tampa, generic Tampa, and we are on our way to LaGuardia, which I hope the scenery is working up at LaGuardia because it's a beautiful scenery. I paid for it. But right now, I don't know what the hell happened with my Boston scenery.
Please set parking brakes.
I don't know if I ever had a scenery here though, so I'm not getting too wonky with that. But all right, we'll set flaps 5. We have a short. We'll start the engine on the way out. We'll wait.
Unlocking gear.
Go on Gen 2 for now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Very well. Probe heats are all on auto. Anti-ice packs are on auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed is off. APU can now come off. We'll start the other engine in when we get out there. When we taxi off the ramp. Jeffrey B. Darn it, TV night with Mrs. B, or you would at least have the lights on at the ground. Oh, man, that's all right. Chill out with the wife, man. You guys don't get time. All right, flaps 5. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are good. Recall's good. Taxi lights on. Wheel runway turn off lights as well. It's a little dark out, or getting dark out. And we're going to taxi up to runway 19 left via Golf and Charlie. No sweat, man. No sweat. Tampa traffic, Delta 1824 is going to taxi to runway 19er left for departure via Gulf Charlie. Tampa traffic. Scott's has applied to the airline. Welcome to the Wolf Air Aviation world, Scott's. Let me, Human Resources, here we are. Human Resources has approved. Scott's, you're in. I think we got like 27 or 28 pilots now. That was the easiest job I ever got, he says. Nice. It's I'm hoping I like I said, when we get the integration, figuring out what how aero economy is going to work, like when it comes to flying from city to city and how the economy all works in with it, it's going to be pretty crazy. I think it is. Well, Blues Brothers for y'all. A rubber biscuit. What do you want for nothing? Bow, bow, bow. You know what I didn't do? Like a jackass? We're at the end of the runway here. We don't have the the first engine started. We're like ready to take off. Jackass. Whoops. Nope. I guess that would have been to auto. Whoopsie. Now we're good. Oh, God. That would have been bad. That would have been a typical Nate Wolf faux pas right there. That would have been terrible. Jen's not on yet. Parking brake. Here we go. Landing lights can come on. I got to remember to shut those off this time. Do a little bit better than we did the last time. Strobe light can come up to strobe and steady. Taxi light can come off. We're going to go ahead and go wing light on. These go to continuous. All right. I think we're good now. Nope, we're not good. That's got to come on. Now we're good. Out of everything, we forget the engine. Right, Scots? You imagine that? Like taxiing out and being like, oh, shit. That's why I was a fireman, man. This is why I was a fireman. Can't be forgetting engines and things. Well, they don't let you do that. I was like prepping up. I was like ready to go. I had my, I'm like, oh, I'm going to get on the runway and I'm going to just start rolling and we're going to go. Like, I'm like, no, we're not, because the engine's not on. We're all good. But we are now. $80 knots. Why do we have a master? Oh, it's the center fuel tank's almost empty. B1.
V1.
We have a tailwind right now. Positive rate gear up. Make our turn over to 213. Cleaning up flaps. Stay on 213 for now. Climbing up to 6,000. And vectors to Finke, which is off to our right. Wanted to complain this tiller is pulling to the right, bitching about the ground crew loading the plane starboard heavy. Exactly. I know. Calm down. Got it. Tampa traffic, Delta 1824. We are airborne at 6,000 feet, climbing out. Running at a heading of 300. We're going to be going direct to Finke, out to the north. Last call for Tampa traffic. Alrighty. That was a PAX one? Oh, I don't have my, yeah, you're right. We're on auto. There we go. Thank you. I missed the PAX warning. Wing light can come off. Continuous there. Runway turn off lights can come off. What's up, Maev? Welcome in. Maeve? Maev? MIA? MIA, we'll call you. How's it going, man? Welcome in. First time chat. Just took off from Tampa. LNAV. Thank you. Hell. Thought I had LNAV on. What did it come off when I went to heading select? We are in the 737 MAX8 through thunderstorms and lightning strikes right now. I'm gonna remember these. Last time I forgot them. Yeah, things are getting a little sporty. Oh, there's our rainbow over there. Yeah, 737 MAX8 MIA. Whoa! What in the Sam Hill? You know what? That might be a new thumbnail right there, guys. Two hours. Crooner, give me a second. I'll let you permit that. Hang on a second. Oh, there. Thanks, Busty. Appreciate it. Crooner, throw that out there again, if you don't mind. Jacksonville ground is on. Hoping to get another lightning strike, or lightning bolt. We almost got struck by lightning there, guys. I didn't even see a, I think I looked at a Tampa scenery, but... At 39,000 feet we're heading up to. Scenery add-ons, huh? All right, yeah, I'll give it a look. Thanks, Crooner. Appreciate it. Yeah, my MIA, we are, it's about a 2-hour flight. We are going from Tampa to LaGuardia. And I do have the scenery for LaGuardia. Oh, all right. Gotcha. No, I'm not doing that. I'll buy it before I do that. I didn't even know what it was. Drop you off? You're gonna have to get used to the barf bags. You should have seen the flight out if you thought this was bad. The flight out was bumpy as hell. We had a headwind of about 90 knots. No, it's all right, Crooner. Don't worry about it. Camp is on sale on the marketplace. I won't buy anything from the marketplace. I'll buy it from... I'll find it somewhere else. That marketplace is bugged as hell for me. What just happened? All right, 18,000. FSTO. Gotcha. Yeah, I have that scenery comparison thing that you have me. I need to look at it. The Fly Tampa scenery. I have Fly Tampa Boston. It would only make sense for me to get Fly Tampa Tampa. I would think that they would do a nice job on their own namesake. I would hope. The Thunder rolls. Maddie plays. Nice. Nice, Maddie. Good pick. Fly Tampa doesn't make Tampa? Are you kidding me right now? Like, I thought that'd be like their namesake. That's like what they would do. What a crazy ass vertical sim. All right. That's insane to me that they don't do it. That they don't do their own. Who's up right now? Miami North Tower is on. PBI Tower's on. Jacksonville Ground's on. I just want somebody to listen to here that we can plug in to kind of listen to have some ATC going on. DC Center is on. We'll go through them. 33725. We'll be able to hear him by now. 133-725. Well, listen up. How crazy is that they don't do it? Why the hell would they call it Fly Tampa if they don't do it? They do things like overseas. Vertical sim is really good. Can you try to go between two similar buildings? You can try. I'm not doing it right now. We're doing a serious flight with trying to yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can do whatever you want in the sim, but we're trying to do realistic airline flights is the whole shtick here. So sometimes we screw around and do stuff like that. Helicopter flights through Chicago, and buzz downtown buildings, and helicopter flights through New York, things like that. But we're not doing that now. Yeah, we're gonna fly right. Stay through Jacksonville Center, and then we go into DC Center. From DC Center, we go right into New York, and pretty much we're there. Once we leave DC Center, we're on the way out. What is up? What is up? Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. Hope your Monday's good. Hope it, I mean, some of you it's Tuesday, depending on where you're at in the world. But Monday here. I am going to need to eat something. Oh, you know what? I got a half of a protein bar in there that I had yesterday. Right. Papa Pizza followed on Twitch. Did that come over? That's in my email here. Interesting. It never came over on the Twitch side of things. Oh, damn. My cousin's pregnant again. He just had one. Congrats to her. There he is. First time chatter. Papa Pizza 0302. I did not see your follow come through, so I apologize for not giving you that, but welcome in, man. I don't know why did you change your name and that's why I mean it can't give me a first time chatter notification every time you change your name. You were landing? I didn't even hear it. And it didn't come into my activity feed either, so. Well, welcome in, man. Thanks for coming in. Climbing through 28,000 feet. Beautiful evening flight, Tampa to LaGuardia. Very stormy in Tampa, by the way. These cloud layers. Little continuing operation. Yeah, I don't. Not sure why that wouldn't have come through because I got the email saying that you did it. All right, is this flight tracking right now? Why is it not tracking again?
DC Center, good afternoon, Jeffrey 184 with you at 370.
Anytime you need to look for a scenery, check here for pricing. Yeah, that's the one. It's they always recommend Contrail, even if it's a couple more bucks. You're saying you always recommend Contrail, or they always do? But yeah, I do have that add-on compare. That's the one that I bought when I bought. Who the hell did I buy? But yeah, that's the one I use. Doozy said that before. It's the one I was talking about before. Guys, if anybody's using a Levitex... Oh, you recommend Contrail. Okay. Very well. Let's see if we can get a better landing than we did the last time coming into LaGuardia. Last time coming into LaGuardia was an absolute disaster after a 4.5-hour flight from Denver. That was my first crash in forever. Literal crash. All right, when we get to Winggood, WNGUD. We want a 10-mile circle around that. And that is going to be our changeover to DC Center. There's the circle. Nice. They tell you the best pricing on the website, Orbix, Contrail, Sim Market, etc. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's Doozy showed me that site a long time ago, and I've bought a few. I've ran a few things by it a few times. How was that? Oh, Newark. That's when I was when Sconce gifted me the A350 and I had a few bucks left over. Newark. When I looked for Newark, I looked on FS FS add-on compare. Honestly, I will buy a scenery off of anything but Sim Market. Okay. Had a few sceneries from Sim Market, but they take forever to post updates and was able to transfer it to Contrail. Gotcha. I don't think I own anything from Sim Market. We did shut off our center fuel pumps, right? Yep. Our packs are on auto, off. Alright, we're good. Off. Anti-collision's on. That's good. That's good. We're all set. Alright, cool. In the cruise. Almost. Still climbing. Atlanta Tower just came up. I would expect that Atlanta Center will be up. Oh, New York. No, Boston's up. New York is not up. Newark Ground is up. Potomac Approach is up. I would imagine Atlanta, by the time we get through Atlanta, we're probably going to have ATC. Got any events tonight? Let me look. Moncton Mondays. Nothing else. Get a lot of South. There are specific sceneries exclusive. Specific sceneries exclusive to Sim Market. Do a lot of South American and Japan scenery. Okay, nice. Retired Road Trips on YouTube. How the hell are you, man? Welcome in. Got some people chilling on Kick, too. Come in, everybody. My first stream on Kick in a while. I kind of gave up for a little bit, but appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Stream seems to be a little stable over there. That's coming right from Beam, actually. Looking okay. Charlie 73. Should fly to Rio. Yeah, I definitely want to do some South American stuff. They do have actually in Aero Economy, the Aero Economy pilots for hire. They have a lot of South American routes, and I have picked around. Like I said, tomorrow's stream might be Aero Economy because I need to start making some money. Oh, they got some long hauls that opened up. That's an AT-76. DHC-6. Where the hell are those going? Like, no way those are long hauls. Oh, I gotta go back to my hangar. I just want to fly my stuff. But yeah, they have a couple of routes down here that we could do. If they have some 777 or 320 routes, I would consider these. But the problem is that, like I said, they just don't do, like, this one might be a continue. SKBO to, no, it's not. So SKBO to SKSM, yeah, those two are originating, and we have a Miami route here. That's a passenger service, though. Colombia. There's a whole app for aero economy, doozy. Yeah, it's only pilots for hire right now, though. Right now, it's only pilots for hire stuff, so airline stuff. But yeah, you basically right now this is what they have. But definitely, I think I'm gonna do a long haul tonight to make some cash for the company. We bought a house in Nashville. So I want to be able to get a house, at least a house, if not some. I think hotels are $400,000 and mansions are $250,000. Right now we have about $218,000. Actually reminds me. But the houses aren't like fly the line where you have to then decorate the house and things like that. The houses directly influence what the economy does and how many passengers and passenger traffic. Like if you own a house, 5% passenger increase in the economy, in the world economy. If you own a hotel, it's like 12%. Like I was just reading up on it before. I think you were studying or in school. But yeah, it's pretty sick what they're doing, man. And I can only imagine that they are likely going to do the same thing with like factories and things. Like you can own businesses and then that's going to generate cargo. That'd be my guess. I don't know that that's for real, but I could see that being a thing. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'll pull it up again. We looked at it earlier, but I'll pull it up again. Fathers, yeah, on air is set up that way. Yeah, it's is it set up that way to the certain extent, or is it like, I know your factories and things like that, you generate things for your own, but this is like if you're in if we're all flying on aero economy, and whatever you do in Nashville, you can then go and fly that stuff out on your own airline, from what I'm gathering. It's not just like I believe on air, it's just your airline and that's it. I'm pretty sure that this is worldwide economy across the whole thing. That's the way I understand it anyway. I may start a long haul tonight so we can make money. Well, it would be you making the money. Right now, the pilot for hire is contract, kind of like FS economy, but it'd be you making the money. It's not just for you, but also to sell on the economy to all players. Oh, okay, fathers. I haven't been on air in years, probably 3, well before they did the like ability to add factories and things like that. So I'm speaking out of turn there. I just know what, it's been a long time since I was on air. But that's good. I'm glad they had that like that. But so how would you go about making money for the airline? Right now, I don't believe you can, Doozy. It'd be making money for you, and then you'd be building your own thing up. Have a huge economy, and it's very player driven. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I just don't need another career mode, especially now with aero economy coming up. I may be making a pilot's life take a back seat a little bit. If aero economy gets continuing routes where you can jump on a 737 and fly from like we're doing today, and it's 737 route from point A to point B to point C, and then point D, like it can be a 320, whatever. But once they get continuing routes, it's yeah, you can even make your own airports and get the landing fees and all that. That's pretty all right, cool. That's good. Well, yeah, Doozy, I mean, I would definitely do that. And if you're, like, I mean, you're like a manager. I mean, my plan is I'm not going to have any, it's called Aero Economy, Porks, Aero Economy, and it's through FS Hub, which has been out forever. But yeah, there is a new career mode, it's third party, but it's not the career mode in the sim, but it is third party. But Doozy, my plan is I'm never, just like FS Economy, I don't have any personal money of my own. I donate it. I put it all back into the company. and then we, you know, buy planes or whatever, you know, buy supplies and all the things. So, but I could see if aero economy takes off the way they're talking about it taking off, I could definitely see me just doing that pretty exclusively. A pilot's life is fun. I enjoy it. I like the scheduling aspect of it, but the fact that you there's really nothing to do with your money other than buy plane licenses. That's it. Like, there's nothing else to do. When you drop a base camp, other players can fly to it and see it in their sim, all the assets you have. That's cool, fathers. That's cool. But yeah, so just real quick here. Doesn't really even have to be real quick. We got plenty of time. But when you come into like the aero economy dashboard, like right now I'm up in Boston. We only have about $159,000. The houses, right now we own a property in Nashville. We are literally right outside of the airport in Nashville, and no one can build within 10 kilometers of us. If you type in Aero Economy Pilots for Hire app, or I think if you go to Aero Economy Pilots for Hire app, I think it's in there. But they're doing a lotto now. I just put in for lotto tickets right now. 148 tickets. It's $250 a ticket, but you can win, you know, $750,000, you know, for $1,000, you know, 4 shots. But yeah, they have the business side of things. There's going to be stock trading. There's hangars that are going to be there. And then, yeah, like right now, our property plan and build right now is $53,000 to build the house that we bought. Travel ticket for me to get from Heathrow over to Atlanta was $1,700, and then it was $85 to get to Atlanta. I tried to go to Atlanta and buy something in Atlanta, but it kept telling me that I was too close to somebody else's house, so I couldn't do that. So I went to Nashville, and we, like, right now we own like 10 miles around Nashville right now. So around Nashville Airport. So it's then I spent $378 to fly up to Boston, and I'm gonna see what we can do in Boston right now. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I actually stayed at an Airbnb in Boston, right, literally a walking distance to the airport. We walked from the airport over to the neighborhood. So I'm gonna go see if we can buy a house in Boston, see if there's anything here. It may be too late, but we'll give it a shot. Property, and then build new property. I want a house. Yeah, mansions are $275, and hotels are $450,000. So you spend a lot of money, but we'll call this the Boston house. Then scroll in here. And right over in this neighborhood, through this park, are a really cool bunch of houses over here. So 288 Chelsea Street. Take a look at Chelsea Street. Is there any way to fly only one aircraft? Yeah, you can. I mean, you could fly as many or as little as you want. I think you could fly as many or as little as you want. Yeah, see, like these are 3-deckers. This would be, I would think this would be classified as a house. I mean, these are houses back in the day. I don't know what. I mean, they're obviously probably apartment buildings now, but. They're definitely apartment buildings right now, but yeah, we stayed in like an Airbnb, like right off of right on Chelsea Street here.
Delta 9956, wind 030 at 11, gust 17, runway 5 left.
Runway 5 left, Delta 9956.
2 doors, so that this. Oh, that is Poplar and Chelsea. On-air managers, deep base games. You can build a FBO with your own cargo and hangars with a mechanic shop. You can add fuel storage and to you and sell to other players. Same things applies to the mechanics. On-air is deep nowadays. I've been in for 6 months. Nice. It's kind of like FS Economy, but FS Economy is just like text. Like it's the same concepts, but you can't see that stuff.
Yeah, I told you 5 Washington.
Providence to Boston. What's going on, Sleazy? I don't know if they're gonna let me build this as a house. This might not qualify as a house, but we'll give it a shot. We're gonna call it 288. Oh, it's 320 Chelsea Street.
Hyundai 91205. Can I get out of the cockpit for 2 minutes?
On keyboard.
1825, flight level 210 is going to be your final.
Alright, so rid of that, and then come back to our Aero Economy property thing. What did I say it was? 520 or 320? 320 Chelsea? Boston, Massachusetts, and then you have to upload a photo. Shot. Where the hell did that go? Stand by. On Aero Economy, on Pilots for Hire, this is not linked to Wolf Air. Right now, no, it will be, but you're flying for Wolf Air in FS Hub, and the Aero Economy Pilots for Hire is just your own money right now. You're making your own money as a contract pilot. Eventually, when the economy and everything comes out, the way I understand it is, you'd be flying for the airline, just kind of very similar to like what FS Economy does and New Sky and all that. It's very, it'd be very similar. And then the company is making a cut. The company is making a cut, and and you're making a cut. The company's then paying you. Why can I not find this?
Maintain flight level 360, Sun Country 3038.
JetBlue 75, it lands offline. Change crew has to take place.
Before we get.
Roger, frequency change. Count for JetBlue 75 has to take.
Give that to screenshots. Get rid of that, and then now I need to choose the file, and there. And now we're gonna see if anybody owns Boston. I don't know. They might call this. So right now, we just got planning permission right now, and then they have to approve it. But we're attempting to buy a house. There's $3,000 that you put in the money for it, and the planning side of things is going to tell you if that's okay or not. It should be okay. That is a house back in, back in the day that was a house. But can you fly a route for your actual employer on there? Next level, I can fly a route for my actual employer. Oh yeah, Sconce, yeah, there's real routes there. And that's what I'm saying is like once they get that dialed in to where, there's real world Delta routes, there's real world United, whatever, EasyJet, whatever. I'll probably move over there, and that's gonna be crazy. But yeah, right now we have planning permission, and we'll see what happens. But we'll have a house in Nashville and a house in Boston, and then can you donate your 24K? I don't know, Busty. Try donating right now. Do you have the access to account numbers in here? Because our account number, you should be able to. You might be able to. I was able to transfer personal money to Wolf Air, but right now, again, this stuff, the stuff that I'm talking about right now is, I'm purchasing this as a person, like as Nate, and then what my plan is to donate it back to Wolf Air, and then that's what my whole thing is, get as much as I can, and then Wolf Air will get that kicked back, So, I mean, you guys could do the same thing, buy a place, and once Wolf Air can pay pilots for flying the routes and whatnot, yeah, it'll be awesome. Like, it's gonna be crazy. But yeah, so that's kind of the gist. I really don't know. Like I said, we were looking at it before. Right now, property plan and build. You'll get the 50 grand back if they say that's not a house. You gotta make that a mansion. You'll get the 50 grand or the 3 grand. I'm sorry. You'll get the 50 grand back. They keep the 3 as a planning thing, so as a penalty for putting it in. But that's iffy though, because I could certainly see that being rejected as an apartment building, and in reality, I mean, that was a house back in the day. We are coming through Jacksonville Center still at this point. I mean, we're not even if Atlanta comes on. Before we get over to DC, guys, I'm gonna go grab that protein bar. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
United 1205, give it a jacket. Yeah, 1205, right. Steering 369, send me the proud to arrival, except maintain 290 West.
About proud to 290 local speed,
American 1845, Billy Altimeter 3024. Steering 369, Billy Altimeter 3024.
024 on the meter experiment.
Pretty sure we got it. I just got an email and it says approved. I'm gonna go double check it now. I'm pretty sure they're working that fast and they're hand doing each of those. I think right now you make your own money, and in the future the money will go towards the company with some sort of payout for the pilot. Yeah. If I log the flight, the profit goes to Wolf Air anyway via the landing rate manager. I'm starting to see the light for now. Air economy is standalone. Wasn't able to tag along on the flight. Yeah, no worries, Ibanez. I figured something was up. You kind of dropped out, and usually when you do that during the day, something's going to hell at work. I get it, but that's all right. What are you flying tonight, Ibanez? You doing anything else? So, let's look, because I'm pretty sure we just got approved. And if that's the case, we own a house. Take a look at this. So if I understand it right, Probably some sort of long haul, checking out aero economy. Nice, man. Join us, bro. Ibanez. So we own a house in this neighborhood right over here. It's actually the corner of Kipling and Kenton. It's this house right on the corner. This is the one we own. From what I gather, no one can build within 10 kilometers of this house right here. Doozy, I'm not sure yet, man. But we're not going to be able to do the same long haul, I don't think, in aero economy. I don't think. But I'm not really sure. Just getting your head wrapped around, and we'll just do a flight and see what the results are. Nice. So we own a house that's right here, and no one can build, the way I understand it, no one can build within 10 kilometers of the house. And then in Boston, which I'm loving this, we just built a house. Let me see. It's across the park, and we just bought a house at we just bought this house right here, right off Boston. So right now, and then the other thing too is you can't see. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I guess my bad. So the other thing too is you can buy and sell these places, and obviously the economy, if it's influencing the economy, the prices are going to skyrocket, and the prices are going to skyrocket, and you could sell these things, you know, for a pretty penny, most likely. But yeah, we just bought the house right here, off of Putnam and Chelsea, which is right here. No one can build within 10 kilometers, according to what I read, and if I'm remembering this, if I'm seeing this right, no one can build within 10 kilometers of that right there. So essentially, we own this entire area, including downtown Boston. And then the other one was Nashville. I'll show you where we own in Nashville. We bought a house on the corner of Kipling and Kenton. We bought this house, I'm sorry, Kirby and Kenton. We bought this house right here. And no one can build within 10 kilometers of Nashville. That might not include Nashville downtown, but I don't know. It's kind of sick if it works out that way. We're getting in early.
American 1825, New York, so flying for change approved. Have a safe flight. Bearing 396, New York, so flying for change approved. Have a safe flight.
Exchange for 336 is accurate.
JetBlue 184, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Has the potential to be as awesome. Can't believe it's free. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Washington Center, good afternoon. FedEx 128 checking in, flight level 340.
FedEx 128, Washington Center, hello. JetBlue 184, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Cross hogs at level 180, simply 184.
Sorry about that. Southwest 233, flight level 360.
Southwest 233, Washington Center, hello.
Washington Center, American 28, coming through 8,100 right now, coming via the Suki 5.
What is going on, all? Welcome in. Hope everybody is well. We're popping in today.
American
Appreciate you hanging out.
2098, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, American 2098.
Okay, I'm off 1 a.m. I'll do some flights tomorrow and see how it goes. Cool, cool, man. Just joined. Is this a Boeing or an Airbus? This is a Boeing 737, Raghav. Welcome in, man. For coming in. 737 MAX. We are flying currently over Georgia, and we're in Jacksonville Center. We will be transferring over to Washington, D.C. Center here very shortly, and going to LaGuardia.
DC Center, American 6299.
How are you?
310
Welcome in, man. Thanks for the
370.
first time coming in and chilling.
American Center, good evening.
Washington Center,
Lufthansa 429, level 210, climbing 370.
American 6299 Washington Center, hello, climbing team flight level 370.
370.
Absolutely. Feel free.
Lufthansa 429 Washington Center.
You can
hello,
ask me whatever you
climbing
want, as
team
long as it
flight
doesn't have
level
anything to do with politics or religion.
10.
Climbing team level 310, Lufthansa 429. We'll make 370 the final on request.
Lufthansa 429, roger, yeah, I just have traffic above you right now.
No worries.
Sconce, have a good night, man. Can you tell me how to pass this exam on Friday? No, that's why I was not a doctor. It's never in my cards. Have you heard about the crash of the Air India Boeing 737 Dreamliner? I have heard about that, Raghav. But I'm not going to comment on it because I'm not a pilot. I mean, you can ask me some questions, but I'm not a pilot. I'm not gonna second guess what those guys did or anything like that. But I have heard of the flight.
6299, cleared direct waves.
Direct waves, American 6299.
It's an Aldi brand, man. It's a mint chocolate chip. Elevation, I think. Yeah, Elevation's version
Southwest 1123
of a protein
Washington
bar.
Center, hello.
But yeah, Raghav. Yeah, it's you're welcome to ask me anything you want, but I have heard of that crash.
429,
Yeah.
clear direct Robbinsville.
Oh,
Direct Robbinsville, Lufthansa.
usually I live off of Aldi. You go to another store, you spend triple what you do at Aldi, and you get the same stuff. Aldi and Costco, that's exactly it. Those are my two stops. They're right across the street from each other. Raghav, the thing that they're talking about right here, it's these things right here. The cutoff, idle to cutoff. What they're saying is that they were found down in the cutoff or engine off spot. It's not something that can accidentally happen. I don't know what happened. I'm not at liberty to say what happened. But it would be very, very hard to accidentally shut those off because you wouldn't be touching them at all during a climb or during takeoff.
Delta 429, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, Lufthansa.
They do look a little different in the 787 than that, but they're dual action switches. You have to pull on them and pull them up, or push them down to make them actuate. Unbiased spring-loaded switches.
Washington Center, JetBlue 602, full level 370.
Yeah, like they're like almost like a flaps lever on an Airbus, right? Sconce.
And Washington Center, Pilot Club 178, flight level 190.
That kind of the same.
02 Washington Center, hello.
And we are
Pilot Club 178 Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, Pilot Club 178.
American 2088, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, American 2088, yeah.
Whoa, we got a lot of traffic going into LaGuardia right now. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, exactly, fathers. Yep. I mean, it is, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a pilot. I wouldn't want a pilot commenting on what I did at a fire, at a fire where a fireman got killed. And I'm not going to do that back to them. It's, I would be like, what are you talking about, man? You're not qualified to speak on this. But.
American 1383, roger. American 1383, production of flight, and maintain flight level 380.
Yeah, it was sad, Raghav. Like I said, I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Certainly, tragic regardless of what happened, but it's odd. Best is to wait for the final report. No one knows what happened. Yeah, exactly that. We have a Raghav. We're doing 3 different streams right now. So when you see me talking to people, I have a Twitch stream up, and there's actually pilots in the Twitch stream. So yeah, I'm just, like real pilots, airline pilots. All I know is the rat was down. They lost full power on both 1 and 2. NTSB will tell us what everyone's is theory crafting. Exactly that, and that's it. I mean, unfortunately those things take a while. They have their preliminaries and things like that where they come out with facts, and then that unfortunately leaves everybody to give their opinion about what happened based on what's thrown out there. So. All right, my tech, thanks for coming in and hanging out, bro. I really appreciate it. Enjoy, get some rest. Have a safe night at work. I'll catch you soon. Pork, sorry about that. You gotta Porks, you gotta do your SSR exclamation point SSR with the song name, and you can throw in the artist if you'd like to. I fly a Cessna 162 and another PPL, but not an airliner. No, I know, fathers. Sconce is a airline pilot. I actually didn't know that you had a. There you go. I actually didn't know you had your PPL, fathers. I did not know that. Gotcha, Raghav. Gotcha. I hear you. Yeah, it's brutal. It's a tragedy. I mean, it's for everybody. Just light sport, but I go up with a buddy who has a plane. Nice. Flew a glider. That's cool, Raghav. That's really cool.
JetBlue 2423, Washington Center. Hello.
We're about
climb and maintain flight level 320.
About 20 miles out from crossing over into DC Center. He's probably going to hit us up here shortly. Charlotte's got 10 departures right now. What days are you planning on streaming? Tomorrow for sure, I'm hoping. And then Wednesday morning, a short one, because I got to go pick... Wednesday will be a decent one. I got to pick my daughter up at 5:45. Thursday, I probably will not. I'm going to take the day off on Thursday, and then Friday, likely not also. I'm actually heading to New York this week, or on Friday. We got a wedding. Our friends of ours are getting married weekend, so we'll be out in New York leaving Friday afternoon, probably won't get a stream in on Thursday and Friday, and I'll be out of town until Sunday. So next stream after Wednesday will probably be Monday. Yeah, no sweat, Scott. No sweat at all. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out for that. But yeah, I should be here for sure tomorrow, dudes, and likely Wednesday until probably around 3:30, 4 o'clock during the week. Yeah, wedding should be good. It's at the house. It's low key. It's at their house. They're putting it on. They're both in their 40s. And it's his second wedding. I don't think she was married before, but good peeps. They were at our wedding in Tennessee when we did it at our house. Love a low key wedding. Oh, dude, doozy. We were drinking. We threw the alcohol. We threw the beer in a kids pool. We filled the kids pool with ice, and that's where we threw all the beer and the alcohol in there, and we were literally drinking out of a kiddie pool full of ice. Like, we had barbecue, Tennessee barbecue, catered. It was awesome. It was in the backyard of an Airbnb about 15 seconds from our house, and it was great. It was great. My wife, is supermodel hot as she is really, really, really down to earth. Like, she's really squared away with that. Don't tell her I said that. Get it. Oh, we just had someone appear in front of us at 5 miles. He was not there before. Clip. Raghav, thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate you coming in. If you subscribe, thank you very much as well. If you're set to private, your subscriptions are set to private. It didn't come through, but I do appreciate it if you did hit the sub. Thanks for the question and the conversation. I appreciate you, man. He does it again. The clip.
Direct Mark, JetBlue 2423.
Yeah, this United flight just popped in front of us at 39,000 feet, co-altitude, about 6 miles in front of us, and just logged on. Like,
JetBlue 55, Washington Center, hello.
Washington Center, good afternoon. United 1053 with you, 39, sir.
thanks, Raghav. I appreciate it, man.
United 1053, Washington Center, hello.
We can squeeze this down a little bit. I think our next flight is actually a long one. I see people already booking their expo accommodations for next year. Yeah, Sleaze. Sleaze, you missed a good one at the Sim Gaming Expo. Sim Gaming Expo this weekend in Chicago was awesome.
Lufthansa 429, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain level 370, Lufthansa 429.
DC Center United, sorry, Delta 1824, flight level 390.
American 6299, send via the CAPS 3 arrival, Washington landing north, Richmond altimeter 3022.
Okay, Castro arrival, landing north, copy altimeter, American 6299.
Realize I walked in some. Am I on the right channel?
Delta 1824, Washington Center, hello.
Hello. But yeah, Sleaze, we'll be up there. It's pretty close to my house. I'm gonna drive. I'll probably end up driving up there. I think I can drive up there faster than I can fly, honestly. By the time I get through,
American 1820 cross news,
by the time I get through security and on a plane and then over to Minneapolis, I could probably be there in a car, but I don't know. We'll see. But I'm unless something silly is happening, SU4 beta is now live. Oh my god. What could possibly go wrong? Let me just, you know what, I'll stop the flight. I'll just do this mid-flight. We'll just update to SU4 beta right now. I could only imagine what
Southwest
kind of
1123,
crazy
send
that
via
is right
Raven
now.
Arrival, Baltimore landing east, Richmond altimeter.
What are they even going to
3022.
work on, Ibanez? Do you even know? Or have they said? I mean, they need work on so much, but like, what are they even?
Washington Center, hello, American 1612 is passing 7,600 up to 19,000.
American 1612, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 360.
My
American 2040, descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, Washington landing north, Richmond altimeter 3022.
Okay, descend via the Cap 3 arrival, altimeter 3022, American
LGA is 118.7. When we come out of DC Center, we're pretty much in, like, not far from LaGuardia at all. So.
American 1820, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, American 1820, yeah.
Got plenty of yapping that'll be going on here.
128, Indy's offline, frequency change approved, out of safe flight.
Over to advisory for FedEx 128 Heavy, have a good night, see ya.
American 6299, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Got quite a few planes in here.
Have a good night, American 6299.
We start our arrival right over.
American 520, flight level 190.
We start our arrival right over Potomac, but I don't think we're. Yeah, we don't start down
American
until.
520, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 310.
They'll probably give us a cross at from that point. Optimization of main CPU thread. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
United 1053, squawk 1 tree, 7 tree.
1 tree, 7 tree, underscore 1053.
United 1205, Atlanta's offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Alright, over your advisory, frequency change approved, United 1250.
Runway 22 is now the arrival runway. We got to change that up.
American 512, cross Obney at flight level 220.
American 512, say that again.
American 512, cross Obney at flight level 220.
Crossing Obney at flight level 220.
We'll be going up the Hudson.
Southwest 1123, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
95, Southwest 1123.
American 2040, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
11985, American 2040.
So we got to change that up. Arrival now is going to be the Proud 2, which is active. Now we're going ILS runway 22, but we'll be on vectors once we get down.
November 9er Foxtrot X-ray, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 410, that'll be your final.
Alright, 410 now. November 991 Foxtrot.
Washington, Lufthansa 429, looks to play for about 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Lufthansa 429, that's approved, port back.
No, not flight level 300. I would rather not. Go 220 at 300. Alright, cool. Alright. See if that stays. Optimization of main CPU thread would be really handy. I think that would stop the little clicking sounds. I think that's what part of it is. Let's do our fix. Wing good. We're good on this. We can get rid of it. So we'll do KLGA.
November 901 Foxtrot X-ray clear
And we're
direct to
gonna
Bobo.
do 25.
Clear direct Bobo. 91 Foxtrot.
12 and 6. Then next page we will do runway 22 and runway 22 reciprocal of
American 2098 contact
044.
Boston Center on or standby.
What?
2098 contact Boston Center
What?
134.7.
134.7, American 2088, thanks.
So we will be flying up the Hudson past Newark, and then we'll be doing a 180-degree turn over Woodlawn, where I used to live, over the Bronx, South Yonkers, and then over South Yonkers, and then coming back with City Island and City Island and Hunts Point, and right down into runway 22.
270, Pilot Club 178.
Yeah, you hear those, like, that sound clipping? I think that's that whole main thread lag. I'm almost positive. You know what I did do is I did remember to put in DCA and Philly and the DC landmarks, the New York landmarks. I everything but Boston, where we left from. You know, I remembered all of that. I can't believe that I didn't have Boston scenery on when I was at Boston.
JetBlue 55 cross Clipper at 12,000. Baltimore altimeter 3024.
Clipper at 12,000. How can he see me?
Ibanez out for the lurk. Gonna wash this work day off. Enjoy your shower, man. Thanks for lurking.
347, Pilot Club 178. Thanks for your help. See you.
Center, good day, Delta 2372. We are 11,000 descending for an approach for Plattsburgh Ridge now.
Delta 2372, Washington Center, hello, descend and maintain 8,000.
Working on 6 hours, probably be close to 7 by the time we get done. That would be my guess anyway.
Delta 2372, Roanoke altimeter 3024.
Newark ground is on.
3024 altimeter Delta 2372.
Delta 2378, say approach request.
Is that me? No, not me.
Southwest 233, lands offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
757 spy just departed.
Side Southwest 233 tip.
Delta 2372, say approach request.
Going up to Boston.
We want to shoot for the our nerve Yankee for runway 6, Delta 2372.
Roger, you can expect that.
He just launched from DCA.
Delta 2372, cleared direct Dixie, cross Dixie at 5,000.
Third Dixie at 5,000, Delta 2372.
Did I lose my LNAV? So.
Delta 2372 at Dixie, cleared RNAV, Yankee, runway 6 approach.
At Dixie will be cleared for RNAV Yankee 9er approach, Delta 2372.
November 35 Victor Juliet Wash Center. Go ahead.
Oh, 35 Victor Juliet, Victor Juliet, taxi Quebec.
Why is my LNAV not
November 35 Victor Juliet, runway 5 left taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 1.
5 left via Foxtrot Bravo 1, bound
American 512 crossing news at flight level 270.
American 5,
American 520 crossing news at flight level 270.
Cross news flight level 270, MAX 520.
we're on now. I don't know what the hell was up with that.
Washington Center, hi there, United 441. Pass at 11,000 feet for flight level 190.
There's 757 Spy.
United 441 Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
All
Excuse me, climb
flight
maintain
level
flight level
350, United 441.
I don't know why we came off that LNAV
United
path.
441,
Maybe when I was
correction, climb maintain flight level 310, I see that's final.
Flight level 310, that's nice for United 441.
Good evening, Washington Center, SkyWest 910 with you, flight level 310.
SkyWest 910 Washington Center, hello.
we're back on the magenta line now, but I don't know why we keep what is the turn here?
Visit 35 Victor Juliet, wind 020 at 7, fly runway heading runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
What? What is happening right now?
American 512 Jacksonville Center is offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
American 513 says, Jack. Wait, say that again?
American 512 Jacksonville Center is offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Anyone?
American 1386 Washington, are you up?
Is that 1386?
American 1386, roger.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
American 512, I don't think there's,
American 512, yes, Jacksonville Center is offline right now. You can switch to Unicom.
The autopilot's not doing anything.
And would that look like
And it just stopped for no reason, and I don't know why. I did try direct next waypoint.
American 1383, I was talking to American 512.
I'll try to do the next direct. But it's not even holding an altitude, like a heading select right now. It's wanting to just bank left.
Number 35 Victor Juliet, radar contact, reaching 3000, cleared direct, Bowsy, climb maintain flight level 270.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Look at, like,
bank angle, bank angle.
I don't even know what.
Washington Center, Delta 8814, 19.4, climbing flight level 350, 60 miles southwest of Raleigh, Durham.
Delta 8814 Washington Center, hello.
I don't even know why it would, like,
American 5,
why it's not,
Boston Center 134.
might have to hand fly, guys.
134.7,
Gonna be stupid.
20 seconds.
Auto throttle seems to be.
55, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
We're gonna get points off for bank angle, that's for sure.
Washington Center, Coast Guard 102, flight level 310.
Coast Guard 102, Washington Center, hello. Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, Washington landing north. Dulles altimeter 3024.
3024 in the
It's wanting to pull right and like descend. So.
American 512, detect contact Unicom.
American 512, that's affirm. Switch to Unicom.
DC Center, good evening. Delta 4850 with you, so 360.
Delta 4850, Washington Center, hello.
Washington, good evening. Blue Streak 5384, 13.8, climbing 190.
Blue Streak 5384. We're showing you on the Amy 1 departure, Scoob transition. Are you on the Jacoby, correction, are you on the JW departure out of DC?
Affirm, yeah, the JW 4.
Blue Streak 5384, roger. Your flight plan's different than the one that you're currently
Command
flying.
1.
Can you go ahead and send us a message with the flight plan you have so we can update it?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It's on Delta 2372, clear to land.
Delta 2372, runway 6 clear land.
6 clear land, Delta 2372.
DC Center, Delta 1824. Just letting you know, I'm having problems with my autopilot here. I'm kind of hand flying, so that's why you're seeing wonky stuff.
Roger. American 1386 descend via the CAPS 3 arrival Washington landing north Richmond altimeter 3022.
Literally, it's literally pulling and it's dropping me down 400 feet.
Descend via the CAPS 3 arrival
It's
Washington landing
very
north
odd.
Richmond altimeter
I don't know what
3022.
Scott's just got off to. I'd like to
American
take
1386
my
Washington
hands
heading
off
up.
the stick here for a minute to, but
American 1383 Jacksonville Center's offline for UC change approved. Have a safe flight.
Oh, yeah, American 13.
yeah, it's pulling right like autopilot's not even on, like, and throwing on a bank angle, like, so weird. I don't know why it would do that.
Hello, Washington Center, this is Walker 499 requesting clearance for to Atlanta XM.
This might be a long flight, guys.
We're in Norfolk International Airport.
You should see my flight path on
Walker.
BatSim right now.
Walker 4923 clear to Atlanta International Airport. Radar vectors coupon that is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure with me. Squawk 2472.
Clear to Atlanta International Airport. The first climb is 5,000 and expect a flight level 360.
5 miles away from
and
this.
squawk 2472. Walker 499 and departure is with you.
Walker 4929, read back correct. Push to start your discretion. Call me ready for taxi. Expect runway 5 for departure.
Set runway 5 for departure, and we push back is on discretion. We recall for taxi Walker 499.
I noticed we left the
Delta 1824 cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
cross Ridgey at flight level 270, Delta 1824. But why it's pulling to the right, I really, I don't know. The engines are both doing the same. We have a tailwind of 50-some knots, but it's nothing we haven't flown in before.
Washington San Francisco, West 9, request delivery for about 5 minutes.
Sky West 910, that's crew report back.
Roger, thank you.
Why can I never have a normal flight to LaGuardia? Why are they always jacked?
JetBlue 602, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Cross hogs at 180, JetBlue 602.
Delta 4850, cleared direct billet, cross billet at 1000, Baltimore.
What is the, like, that line, that white line seems to be what, like, I don't know if I screwed something up in that regard, but that doesn't make sense that it would
Delta
be pulling
4850, cleared direct billet, cross
pulling
billet
right
at
though.
1000, Baltimore altimeter 3024.
Try rudder trim, make sure it's zeroed, and your pedals aren't stuck.
Delta 4850 far back to direct billet and cross billet at 1000.
So yeah, and it just puts me right in a bank, on a right bank.
Washington Center, Blue Streak, 5384, requesting higher.
Blue Streak 5384, climb maintain flight level 380.
All the way up 380.
Trying to put me
5384, thanks.
gears. Now let's see if it pulls it off. I cycled the rudders there. It does seem to help. Thanks, your sim.
United 441, cross news at flight level 270.
Cross the news and flight
We're on
level
command
270,
here. We look
United
like we're
441.
back on the path. Your rudder isn't centered. No, it's not now for sure. But where's that at? I don't remember. Stabilizer trim? Was that?
Coast Guard 102, contact Potomac approach 419.85.
119.85, Coast Guard.
It's not. I mean, it wouldn't be centered because there's a crazy tailwind, right?
American 1386, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85, 1386.
You have the right rider trim up to the left until the arrow is zeroed. See, now that it's okay, I got you. I don't know why it would have. I don't know why it would have changed. So he told me to cross 27,000. I believe.
Delta 8814, request about 7 minutes out of the cockpit.
Not the stabilizer trim, the big round dial at the back of the
Delta
pedestal, no
8814,
tailwind.
crew report
Okay.
back.
Hello, DC Center, United 1321, with you with flight level 350.
This one here, right? Is that what you're talking about, Sim? The rudder trim? Not the stabilizer trim, the big round dial at the back on the pedestal. This one here. What I think you're saying. I think he told me cross Ridgey at 27,000, which is what we have. So that'll be good.
United 440-01, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, time to talk to Boston Center for United 441. Thanks so much.
Sometimes people have bindings that run. If you're like me, you'll zoom with the scroll wheel and press something. Yeah, I wonder what the hell happened. That got a little dicey. Looks zeroed now. The dial just above will dictate what it's set to.
Southeast by departure, Boston 7000.
Drive 2112 Washington Center, hello.
Hello.
DC Center Delta 1824, just confirming I'm done. I think I'm done fighting the plane for a minute. You wanted me to cross Ridgey at flight level 270, correct?
Delta 1824, that's A firm. Cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
All right, crossing Ridgey 270 for Delta 1824. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Sir, hello, JetBlue 1586, passing down 8,000 on the circuit side.
I don't know why. I mean, I looked over and I knew we were off the magenta line, and I'm like, what the hell? The autopilot was on. There's this white line is coming straight up off of us. I don't know why. And then we were coming off of the. Yeah, it was weird. And your ball is centered now too. Looks good to go. I'll take all major credit cards. Just kidding. Thanks, CFI. I appreciate you helping out, man. Thanks for jumping in there. I thought I was hand flying this thing all the way to LaGuardia, which I was not looking forward to as much as it would have been a nice feat to do, because years ago that would not have happened, or months ago, weeks ago, that probably would not have happened.
2355 inbound Topper, flight level 340.
Appreciate the help. It's very odd.
355 Washington Center, hello.
We're back on track. Look, it's doing it again.
JetBlue 1310
No,
Washington
it's not.
Center, hello.
It looked like it was.
JetBlue 1310, that's crew report back.
Washington Center, this is Walker 4929, requesting taxi runway 5.
Walker 4929, runway 5, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 14 Charlie.
ILS is going to be changed up.
Taxi to runway 5 via Charlie, cross runway 14 Charlie, Walker
Runway 22, 110.5, no, what? 110.5.
Washington Center, unit to the 1053, just reconnect about to see.
Is that the same?
Request descent.
Approach course is 224. Well, I don't know what the hell happened, but I hope it doesn't happen again. That was not fun. Not cool. Not cool. Thanks, everybody, for hanging in there and helping out. Ibanez, appreciate it.
Frontier 363.
Ooh.
Some of them probably can be back about 20 to 30 minutes. Is there any way y'all can, get early in the company?
Washington Center, Skywest 910, reporting back.
Frontier Flight 3663, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Thank you very much, Miss Coleman. My name is
Now the big question is, I'm going to be needing this.
910,
I'm going to be needing this
Roger.
thing to help us hand fly to up the river, self-vectoring up the river. So hopefully it works.
JetBlue 1596 cleared direct Kennedy.
Okay, direct Kennedy, you will 1596, thank you.
Yeah, 1053.
I'm glad I was paying
cross
attention.
Bar at flight level 210. United 1053, Roger, or correction, main cross Bar at flight level 270.
Chris Fuba at Club 273, and I said 1050.
If that was 15 minutes ago, we were messing around with that aero economy stuff up here in this other screen. I probably wouldn't have known it. We would have been landing in Denver.
Delta 8814 is back.
Delta 8814, Roger.
What's everybody having for dinner tonight? You guys probably already ate. What are you eating tonight, Ibanez?
Visitor Center, this is Walker from tonight. We raise a picture runway 5.
Goodbye. That's American 2825, climbing flight level 330.
Stand by.
What is up, all? Second flight of our duty schedule, Tampa to LaGuardia. Looking a little iffy there for a second. Getting ready to hit our top of descent here shortly.
That's American 2825, climbing flight level 330 inbound dist.
American 2025, Washington Center, radar contact. Thrive 2112, descend and maintain flight level 300, lower soon.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, Thrive 2112.
Walker, sorry, this is Washington, Walker 4929. Yes, requesting to take off runway 5.
Walker 4929, wind 05015, gust 28, fly heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Runway 5, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1596, amend altitude, maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final.
We are on our way down.
November 991, Foxtrot X-ray, descend and maintain flight level 370.
I think we got a new controller here.
Flight level 370, 901 Fox X-ray.
Delta 4850, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, take care.
1985 for Delta 4850.
Our next flight is back to Tampa. LaGuardia to Tampa, and then Tampa back to Boston. Oh my God. And then Boston to New Orleans. Busty, I took this schedule for you, by the way. Busty, Boston to New Orleans back to JFK, JFK to Tampa, Tampa to Atlanta, Atlanta to Montego Bay, and then Montego Bay to Atlanta. So that's the schedule. These first one, this one, the last one, this one, the next one. Basically, we go down to down to New Orleans in the 737, and then when we get down to New Orleans, we jump in the A319 and fly back to JFK. Then we're in a 321 for the rest of the schedule. I actually downloaded a Frio.
Drive 2112, cross billet at and maintain 111000, the Baltimore altimeter 3024.
I downloaded the MSY scenery as well for later on.
Drive 2112.
JetBlue 2355, descend and maintain, correction, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Washington Center, hello,
Pilot's
American
discretion, flight level
2825,
300,
so we're having
JetBlue
audio issues. We're climbing flight level 330.
Was that any of those JetBlue 2355?
Affirmed. Pilot discretion 330 or 300, JetBlue 2355.
Thanks. JetBlue 602, New York closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
Over to Unicom, have a good one, JetBlue 602.
Have a good one. Who was checking in? Did I hear American 28 something?
I guess we could do the outside. They come in on the Proud 1 or the Proud 2, and then
flight level 400.
we could fly out and come around the other way.
Washington Center, good evening. Number 35, at the Center Captain Revival on the north, the Washington altimeter, if I can find it, 3023. Walker 4929, radar contact to the altitude.
This drives me nuts. This is a new SU3 thing right here. This visual glitch with that never did that before.
Walker 4921, 4929, roger, clear direct EOB, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Engine flight 30.
Do I have American 527?
Boston Center, American 527, passing flight level 3.
American 527, say again.
For passing flight level 280, American 527.
American 527, Washington Center, radar contact.
Center Blue Streak 5022, flight level 266, climbing 330.
Blue Streak 5022, Washington Center, radar contact, hello.
Washington Center, good evening, Southwest 8531, flight level 264 for April 31.
Success 8531, Washington Center, radar contact, hello.
We're going to have Philly off to our left. I don't know if we're really going to be able to see it, but I do have the scenery loaded in. We're ready to go.
American 2825, Washington Center, roger, radar contact.
Yo, Joe Plains, what's going on, man? Joe Plains 7378. How's it going? You saw me? Did we meet? Did you say hello? Which one were you? I don't think I knew you by your YouTube name. Oh, wait a minute. You were the Joe I met by the C-130?
2355, cross billet at and maintain 111000, the Potomac, correction, Baltimore altimeter 3024.
3024 and cross billet and maintain 11000, JetBlue 2255.
At 27,000. Go ahead and go these.
American 2825, Washington, loud and clear.
Thanks, loud and clear. I've got it sorted now, thanks.
27,000 at Rigby, we did that. Moving on. Yes, sir. Nice, Joe. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. That's what I thought. I mean, I met, how did I turn the lights on in the FCU? You mean the lights, like these lights? Like these, turn it up here.
This is Center, good evening, JetBlue.
There's also these lights. Is that what you're talking about?
JetBlue 283, Washington.
HSFN, welcome in. And there's also lights over here.
United 1053, descend via Sobo 4 arrival, Philly altimeter.
There's lights over here that do the main panel. Those are going to be the real bright backlights on the panel itself. And then you also have the background lights up here.
1053, Philly altimeter 3024, descend via Sobo 4
and then the
arrival.
floodlights. And then these are your front, your panel lights are right here.
News at and maintain, flight level 270.
Those on the autopilot. Up here?
Can you repeat that one more time? Sorry, for 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Number 9901, Foxtrot X-ray.
Yeah, that's these right there. AFDS floodlight right in front of the yoke.
Right.
Because you could spin these back and shut them off.
And maintain 270, 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Yeah, no problem, HS. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Joe Plains, how's your trip back? Are you close, man? Are you? I live right in the neighborhood here. Are you close, or did you travel? aircraft.
JetBlue 2423, Jacksonville Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change.
We're getting ready to transfer over to New York Center, but New York's not on, so we're going to be doing a little fancy flying coming into LaGuardia. Yeah, no sweat at all. No sweat at all.
Blue Streak 5384, Atlanta Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Going to go ahead and start plugging in our
MAX8, thanks, 5384.
altimeter here.
Washington Center, double C 17 IFR.
3025 on the altimeter.
Where are you?
I'm sorry, Roanoke.
We flew Boston to Tampa, and we're coming back down to coming back up to LaGuardia right now. Yes, that's them. I'm new on the 737, so you need to find. Yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. I'm actually working on a 737 tutorial video series where I'm going to go through the FMC now next. Actually, I got to do that video shortly. I would like to get that out before the weekend. Yeah, Joe Plains in YouTube chat flew the C-130 like a champ. He landed that thing nicely. That's the DCS World C-130. I was pretty impressed.
November 35.
Yeah, it was only an hour drive home. I believe we talked about where. Oh yeah. That's right. Yep. Yeah, you're the. That's right. I knew that. Yeah, we grew up 20 minutes apart. I mean, you're younger than I am. But
2112, connect stomach approach, 119.85, so long.
19.85, drive 2112, so long.
All right, Ridgey's 27.
United 1053, New York.
I'm hoping he lets us.
Change approved. Have a good night.
Lets us come down here.
Frequency approved, United 1053, have a good night.
10,000 at Corey.
CC Center, sorry, we might have issues. This is Delta 300, QTO at flight level 350.
Delta 300, Washington Center.
How'd you find it, Joe? How did you have fun? Was it worth your trip? I thought it was great.
25, descend via CAPS 3 arrival, landing north, the Washington altimeter 3023.
Descend via the CAPS 3, landing north, altimeter 3023, American 2825.
Those little sound glitches are not giving me the warm and fuzzies for landing here.
Ready, copy.
Double C-17 cleared to the Hotel Sierra Echo Airport as filed. Maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 410 and 10. Departures frequency.
He didn't. He told me to cross.
Correction 5313.
Okay, Squawk 5313, double C-17.
Double C-17, read back correct. Call for taxi, Roanoke altimeter 3024.
I'm gonna add
3024, double C-17.
DC Center Delta 1824. Am I cleared for the descent into on the Proud 2?
Delta 1824, you are now descend via Proud 2 arrival to the altimeter 3024.
All right, descend on the Proud 2. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Descend on the Proud 2 Delta 1824.
November 991, Foxtrot X-ray, contact Boston
Okay,
Center 134.7, so long.
Descending on the Proud 2, I can go down to 10,000. I just got an unable next altitude, so I think they did a controller switch there, so I kind of got lost in the mix, but that's right.
Skywest 910, cross hogs at and maintain flight level 180.
We can go down to 10,000, I think is the low
Skywest
side of things here.
At and maintain flight level 180.
And altitude intervention.
Skywest 910, cross hogs at and maintain.
Let's go catch this VNAV path, see if we can catch it. Robert, what's going on? Do I know the iFly, how to fly the iFly with VR? I do not. I don't fly anything in VR. I don't fly anything in VR, so I apologize for not being able to help out.
American 2825, radar contact lost.
We're definitely going to need some drag. We 17,000. Go ahead and throw this in. Now that we're
Victor Julia,
chasing this
contact
down.
approach 119.85, so long.
See if we can grab this. How are you, Robert? Welcome in, man. Yeah, it was only an hour. Definitely the Sklarky cockpit was epic. Oh, Joe, that thing was great, man. I had a blast in that thing. One of the racing guys, his son wants to be a pilot and has never.
24 New York closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
Over to Unicom for Delta 1824. Thanks for the ATC. See ya. All right, so we're over to. We're basically just going to flip right over to LaGuardia. We're not far out anyway. But yeah, so I had the racing. This guy's name was Jacob. It was like the fourth Jacob. I met you, Joe, and I met like 5 Jacobs, and I haven't met a Jacob in 5 years, and I met 5 of them this weekend. And so this guy's kid wants to be a pilot, and he'd never been in a flight sim before ever. He's a racing sim kid, and we actually did the circuit in the 330 in Boston. It was pretty cool. Big Rig, what's going on? Played Watch Yo Jet. Watch Yo Jet, man. Oh, do I know how it is with No, performance-wise, I have no idea, Robert. I don't know. I wish I did. But yeah, I don't have any idea how it is. I think we're blown by our constraints here. We're supposed to be at Edger between 17 and 13. No, we're doing all right. We just got to catch up a little bit. That's why it's I think we'll be back on here in a second. What's going on, Big Rig? I didn't hear the Watch Yo Jet. I don't know what the hell's going on here. All right, 18,000. Go ahead and go over to standard altimeter. Wacky stuff going on tonight. 3026 is the altimeter at LaGuardia right now. All right. Let's go ahead and throw up the Boston Center 1347. Just for chatter. All right, LaGuardia is 1187. That's set up.
American 31, runway 33, taxi via Sierra, Mike, cross runway 28.
Can't get Twitch to work on your PC, having to watch on your phone. Really? That's weird. 11,000 at Brand, 10,000 at Corey.
November 1210 Bravo, Providence Airport is at your 10 o'clock and 7 miles reported site.
And Yeoman is 3,000. I believe we already put that in.
November 1210 Bravo, cleared visual approach, runway 5.
3,000 at 220. I'll take. Actually, slow that down to 2.
Citation 900 Foxtrot Tango. Traffic is at your 10 o'clock in 3 miles, opposite direction. Vision jet, final runway 5, reporting site.
I can chat on PC, but the video won't load. Ah. We'll see how this works when we get down there. But we're going to be doing some heading vectors based on what I know that they do in real life, just from flying this route. Flying this route as a passenger, I'll try to mimic it, but.
Or 1210 Bravo, the wind is 0904.
Sometimes they go up the river, and you come around, go up the river and come around Woodlawn, like the Bronx. You would go up the river and then come around that way. Other times I've gone around the right side
what is your request?
And out over Long Island, the fringe of Long Island, over Queens between JFK and LaGuardia, and come around that way over City Island. I've done both. But.
Right, what are your intentions? November 900 Foxtrot Tango, base turn approved, runway 6, runway 5, clear to land.
24, 112 is the new,
Alright, aircraft flying P's, I'm so sorry. It doesn't sound like you really know what you're, like, I want to help you out, but it's really busy right now. I don't know if you want to try an airspace that's less busy, or because it doesn't really seem like you're really well aware of what's going on. So I'll be happy to help you if I'm less busy, or if you can figure out what's going on.
gonna reset the router? Yeah.
American 108 Boston Center.
Oh, Rick, the expo was great, Big Rig. I had a good time. Had a great time, actually. It was really good. I'm hoping that they get some flights, more flight stuff next year. But there was a good amount of flight stuff.
November 4404 Tango Boston Center, climb and maintain, possible 430.
Damn, we're doing 320 knots, man. Slow down.
Number 991 Foxtrot X-ray, descend and maintain, possible 230.
Maintain flight level 220.
We're gonna get all sorts of. We're gonna get a bank angle hit. We're gonna get
Flight level 230.
a speed hit.
Alright, November Charlie Golf 31, are you, or November Golf Charlie 31, are you IFR or VFR? Alright, thanks. November
13-hour
Charlie
flight,
Golf
WSSS to
31,
LG.
runway
Nice,
34,
man.
Alpha.
Well done, Ibanez. That'll be good. On stream.
What's that? I'm gonna Canada 756, climbing 3437.
Got a little,
Air Canada 756, Boston Center, roger.
What's that? Gas space, gas up 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
keep descending down here. We're gonna, the arrival here.
Alright, I've given it to you now. November Golf Charlie 31, runway 34, taxi via Alpha. Alright, if you're not going to read it back, then you got to read it back. Runway 34, taxi via Alpha. United 441, counting Boston approach 133.0.
10,000, track the deputy, died.
133.0, United 441, thanks.
Thank you.
Air India 2750, should I be descending?
Who wants to descend?
Air India 2750, should I be descending?
Boston Central, are you going to sign up right now? No, I'm staying on. Air India 2750, I'm trying to get a handoff over to Washington Center for you.
About ready to take off and then watch the Vikings game. Nice, man. Your house just went nuts. Shut the internet down and everybody loses their mind. Oh, I'm sure, Big Rig. I know how my daughter gets with that. I'm sure it's mentally like 100% is the house is going crazy right now.
Runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3026.
Heavy Ocean 5, runway 22 left at 3026.
A hit of speed, Maddie says. No, I'm not. I've never done a hit of speed or anything ever in my life. I'm not starting now.
Coast Guard 6031, go ahead.
Time to bring out the board games. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Coast Guard 6031, roger that, and you can enter left downwind, runway 5, and runway 5, clear to land, Delta exit is approved.
So we're going to vector off the Proud 2, or the Proud, and we're going to basically come right off. JFK's like right over here. Where did this guy come from? All of a sudden.
Boston Center, JetBlue 454.
He is doing circles around Newark. Came from Munich.
JetBlue 1151, runway
and he's
6,
at 42,000 feet doing circles over Newark. No, that's not even that guy. That's,
JetBlue 454, Boston Center, roger.
that's a guy coming out of LaGuardia. It's happening over here in New York. He just flew right over the top of LaGuardia at
American 31, fly runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff. And who was the other aircraft that was just calling to check in initially?
He's at 3,000 feet, coming right across
Another aircraft that was calling me check in.
Southwest Airway, Southwest.
Say again?
Yeah.
American 107 Heavy.
American 107, Boston Center, sorry, pass your message.
I'm going to have to...
Flight level 360, just did anything.
American 107, hello, squawk 2450, and descend and maintain 12,000.
2450 and send to 24,000.
This Southwest Airlines just
12,000.
came in from LAX. He's at 3,000 feet and just overflew LaGuardia at 3,000 feet.
Delta 76, Boston.
Not really sure what. I don't know, man. The New York airspace is off the chain right now. We got a
3778.
we got a Lufthansa flight doing about 7 circles around over the top of LaGuardia, New York airspace at 42,000 feet.
Descend via the
This is
Roebuck 3
crazy.
arrival, runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3028.
Funny stuff.
3028, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, 222 left, 1 Foxtrot.
I'm just trying to get in, man. That's Newark over here.
Delta 76.
At least we can actually see the traffic that's far out now. Yeah, right? True. That's true. I'm just hoping my scenery loads in right.
Checking in 10,800 for 14,000.
JetBlue 1883, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
I appreciate you coming in, Joe. I know, you know, you meet a lot of people at those things, and the fact that you came in and hung out, I appreciate you doing that.
133.72, Air India turns 1050.
American 1479, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain, flight level 240.
Everybody always says they're going to come back, but
American 1485, contact Boston approach 133.0.
right, when we come off of Proud,
133.0, American 1485, good day.
right after Apple, I'm going to go ahead and vector from Proud. I'm going to vector off. We're going to come this way, and then we're going to hand vector back, and then we come back around. I've done that several times. This is LaGuardia right here. I've done that several times in real life. I don't think we're going to nail it like they do IRL because we don't have that. We don't have that path right now. But A350 is probably still asleep. Yeah, he probably is.
31, thanks, radar contact.
Like 3 in the morning. He got here early.
60, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Hopefully he put on an extra hour of fuel because he's going to need it.
United 2454, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain, flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240, United 2454.
United 3778, connect Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, United 3778.
Now, like I said, sometimes they come, when I've come from Chicago, they come up and they come this way and they go up the river. I've gone up the river and come in, and I've also come in this way and then broke between JFK. You turn in this way and then you break out, you go this way, out and around, and then land that way. The Bronx is up
Charlie
here.
Golf 31, on-course departure is approved, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
I've done that several times. More than I'd care to count, honestly.
Connect Moncton Center 132.2.
I think we're going to go down to 6. Not too many flight sim streamers I'm aware of in Chicago. It's a delight to see your content. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Captain Rock Savage is another one. He's he lives like really close to me, actually. Like we're neighbors.
170, American 30.
But he's on Twitch. I do multi-stream on a few different sites. As well.
Flight runway heading, runway 6 clear for takeoff.
Guys, if you guys see me yapping to different people that you don't know who I'm talking about, those are the 3 sites that I'm streaming on right now. But oh, the New York City scenery is going to load in.
31, turn left heading 130.
130.
All right, so we are going to vector off of this right before we hit Proud. We're going to vector off and head off this way, and then we're going to take over the Long Island Sound. We're going to come back around, and we'll come back around, and then we'll grab the localizer over here, because they are, unless they changed it. I believe they have. No, they have not. So runway 22 is the reciprocal of this one.
Center Coast Guard 2015, about 10 miles southeast, notice inbound landing.
You're missing the party on Twitch? Nah, you're not missing any parties. I like to have parties everywhere. No sweat. Ah, the old Alright, let's turn off this way. We'll come off the arrival.
Sounds 429, Boston Center, radar contact.
Yeah, Boston Center, Coast Guard 2015, 10 miles east of Otis, requesting landing, 360.
Boston Center, good evening.
I don't want to be overflying JFK, so I think we're gonna shorten this up a little bit.
Aircraft wanted to land at Otis, that was Coast Guard 2015. Coast Guard 2015, Boston Center, runway 32. You can make straight in runway 32 and runway 32, clear to land.
32,
I'm in a little bit tighter.
Do you have time for
Full
close
moon.
traffic or not really?
Full moon, by the way.
Sure, just, you can, alright, runway 32, clear touch and go, and report midfield.
Alright, 32, clear touch and go, report midfield, Coast Guard 221.
That's what right in between them.
FedEx 378, 11.3 for 14.
FedEx 378, Boston Center, climb and maintain, follow 330.
Maintain flight level 330, FedEx 378 heavy.
Who wants to step out?
LaGuardia traffic,
Yeah,
Delta
that's for
1824. We're about 6 miles to the southeast of the airfield. We are
American
going to be on a left downwind for runway 22 full stop. LaGuardia traffic.
Air Canada 756, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
PD 240, aircraft 756.
United 2454, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3028.
J Fund 2 arrival, left, 22 left,
Be flying right over the Bronx.
2454.
American
My
31,
old,
turn left heading 180.
my old
vectors
stomping
for
grounds.
to Boston. American 313, turn right heading 180.
We're going to go down to 5.
American 31, turn right heading 180.
Yes, sir, right turn, due south, American 31.
Thank you. Number
We're going to set up Yeoman, but not go there yet.
Center 133.72.
3372,
I really wish I knew what the hell the hiccup was that screwed us up there before. I have no idea what it was.
Rouge 918, Boston Center, roger. Who wants to leave the cockpit?
City skyline over there.
1151, thanks for the contact letter. Fredo, climb and maintain 10,000.
Got JFK off our right wing. We're probably a little too close to JFK based on what I've flown this in the past.
American 2144, 13 of the climb 214. American 2144, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 340. American 340 on airport on the right up there tonight, American 2144. American 2144, it's going to be a light chop, all altitudes tonight. Hey, 2144, thanks.
Boston Center, United 1691, flight level 350, we're 160 to the west of Ponset.
United 1691, Boston Center, roger. American 31, clear direct Ponset.
Yeah, we should have been a little bit closer to,
Thanks for your patience.
should have been a little bit closer to LaGuardia, but we're all right.
November Golf Charlie 31, frequency change approved. November 991, Foxtrot Tango, Foxtrot X-ray, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, excellent work as always. 1 Foxtrot X-ray, good night.
Thank you, good night.
Pretty crazy when you come in on IRL. You see all these planes lined up, just completely lined up, doing the same circle, basically a circle to land. But we're going to fly out here to Yeoman, about 15 miles, and then we'll do a 180-degree turn direct to Yeoman. We should be at 3,000 feet at Yeoman. I'm going to go down to 4 here in a minute. We'll go from there. This is City Island here. Very, very small island. No, I'm sorry. That's not City Island. That's Hunts, Throgs Neck. City Island's out here. This is Long Island, not part of New York City. This is actually part of New York City over here.
Expect follow 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 3420. Three Charlie Lima, reback correct, expect runway 33, call for taxi, break. United, sorry. Delta,
Big Rig, I have
88,
Boston Center on just to for yapping purposes.
Air Canada 756, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, correction, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3028.
3028 J2 arrival for Air Canada 76.
Boston Center, Delta 8814, 29.5, descending flight level 270, direct news.
Delta 8814, Boston Center, thank you. Descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Down to 230, Delta 8814.
Flaps 2.
Air Canada 5091, Boston Center, roger. Negative.
What's up, Michelle? Welcome in. Go in a second. How goes it? Welcome in.
Yeah, Boston Center, Coast Guard 2015.
Coast Guard 2015.
All right, we're about 90 degrees off of Yeoman here. We're going to make a left turn in a second, and then kind of just round it off, and then we will make a left turn, and then we'll be heading down. We're going to go ahead and go down to 4,000 is what I wanted to do. Go down to 4,000. We'll make a left turn.
Air Berlin 333, Boston Center, roger.
About 45 degrees. Go flaps 5.
Number 3 Charlie Lima, runway 33, taxi Alpha.
That's White Plains Airport right there. Gonna slow down to 200, and then we will spin this around direct over by Yeoman here.
American 1479, contact Boston approach 133.0.
And then with that, we can execute Yeoman, and we can turn on LNAV. Probably gonna overshoot Yeoman a little bit. Not too bad. Flaps 10. I'm well, just got home from vacation. Nice. Where'd you go? Localizer armed. Oh, looks like we're already going to grab it. We already grabbed it. Nice.
Who wants to step away?
LaGuardia traffic. Delta 1824 is on a 15-mile final, runway 22. Full stop.
All right, Canada 5091. Okay, that is... Well, by then you'll be out of my airspace, so just call me back when you get back. Maybe I'll have a handoff, maybe I won't. I don't know. It sounds like you're really mumbling, so I'm having a hard time really making out much of what you're saying, to be honest. Understood, thank you. Lufthansa 429, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
12 miles out.
Jazz 7718, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
What's this guy doing? Did I see? He just flew out. I don't know.
JetBlue 454, descend at
10 miles out. Gear down. Approach mode.
And pilot discretion 240. JFON 2, correct?
Yeah, JFON 2 for 22 left.
JFON
Flaps
descent
15.
50, thank you.
Set up for flaps 30. 141's our speed.
Air Canada 5.
Glide slopes alive.
I'm sorry, who is that?
Air Canada 565.
Air Canada 565, roger, thanks. And Air Canada 565, I'm going to have to actually just maintain, what's your present Mach number?
2500.
What is your Mach number?
Mach 73.
Air Canada 565, do not exceed Mach .73, spacing to Halifax.
Mach 73.
All right, flaps 30 coming down.
November Golf Charlie 31, that is an untowered field, monitor advisory.
We got our auto brake is set. Gear is down on the glide slope.
November
Localizer's
Charlie,
active.
Starfleet 1, contact Boston approach 133.0.
We are good. Flaps 30. 6
JetBlue
miles out.
1, contact Boston approach 133.0.
0 for JetBlue, you guys take care, overnight.
See ya, United 2454, contact Boston approach 133.0.
LaGuardia traffic, Delta 1824 is on about a 6 mile final runway 22.
Approach 133.0.
133.0, United 2454.
Boston Center, this is November 333 X-ray Papa at 12000.
Got a tailwind here.
3 extra Papa.
Alright, correction number 333 X-ray Papa, Boston Center, climate maintain, flight level 280.
Climate maintain, flight level 280, November 3 extra.
That's a tough one to land
American
to.
31, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain, flight level 240.
American 31, pilot's discretion 240.
Going visual on this. That ILS marker I feel is always wrong. It lands me long on this on
Delta
runway 22 over here.
Center.
Good news is we kind of cruised through the whole New York airspace to load everything in as before we came through. So yeah, see the pappies are too red, too white.
Glide slope.
And it's saying glide slope, but I don't. It's not.
Glide slope.
Now it says we're low, but we're all right.
Glide slope.
Coast Guard 2015, taxi to the ramp.
Glide slope.
United 941, contact Washington
Glide
Center,
slope.
13.72.
3372, we'll be staying at United 941.
Glide slope.
Rudder.
400. Glide slope.
Yeah, this thing is.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Saying we're way low. We're really not way low for
Glide
this.
slope. Glide
Boston
slope.
Center, good evening. Buffalo 788 Bravo, level 9,000 feet, direct Madison, VOR.
Buffalo 788 Bravo, thank you. Better
Glide slope.
Reported the Bradley altimeter 30.
Minimum. 100. Glide slope.
3027, thank you. Buffalo 788 Bravo.
Glide
Delta
slope.
8814.
30. 20. 10.
Descend via the Robux free will plan 22 left, Delta 8814.
All right, solar. Welcome back. Thank you, Busty. Exiting left. That ILS is definitely... The ILS frequency is the same on both ends of those runways, and it's just not... If you follow that ILS in wrong, you're going to overrun the runway. LaGuardia is very, very short. LaGuardia traffic. Delta 1824 is vacated runway 22. Taxiing to Charlie Terminal via Bravo all the way around. Thank you, Big Rig. What, did anybody else say anything? Landed with a 171. That's two great landings. I don't know what the hell's gotten into me, but that's 2 great landings. I'll take it. All right, auto brake can come off. Landing lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Taxi lights are on. APU can come on. Ignition switches can go to off. Strobe can go to steady. Anti-collision light, wing lights stay on. Yeah, our APU is coming up right now. We're going to shut off engine number 1. Thank you, Papa Pizza. Appreciate you.
Jam from the 3028, JetBlue 454.
All right. Let's see where we're at here. I got to take a left. Taking Bravo basically all the way around where Bravo's airport's pretty easy, taxi-wise. Helps that I worked here. Stop with the sim stutters. Yeah, so the scenery worked here. I guess I just didn't load Boston when I thought I did. Is that a plane right there? I think we turn on Echo, actually. Bravo, Echo, Alpha. Be doing.
Center. Very do not have a night. Center American 2144, looking simply for
Welcome in all. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. It's 7:30 here. That is a plane. Seems like a plane. Taking a right on Alpha. Or I'm sorry, Echo.
Descend by the J-Fund 222 left, and we've got Zulu, sir. We'll be starting our descent just past Stoli.
There we go. Now we're on an Alpha. Welcome to New York sign.
Alright, pilot description down to flight level 240 United.
I'm pretty happy with that LaGuardia landing since my last one was absolute tragedy, legit.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Heading over to the Delta gates. I think it's Charlie 72. Real world flight went. Creeping up on us. Real world flight went to terminal C, Concourse C, gate 70. That is 73 is in between this terminal here and it's on the other side of that terminal. Turn into the alley.
Boston, sir. Good day, American 3207, leaving flight level 283, down to flight level 270.
We're working on 7 hours.
Okay, there is Bravo, American 3207.
everything in C terminal. It used to be split into 2 different terminals, but this terminal here, this concourse, and that concourse is all Delta. Where I don't believe there are any other flights that go out of the C terminal. Delta. Come on, guy. I just need... Let me in. We're almost there. 73 is the second one from the end. It's that one right there. Let's see if PSX will play along with us. Charlie. I have no idea. All right.
JetBlue 13 Tango needing Boston Center with you at 270. You said maintain 230?
A little tight over there. We're going to take this one. 75 it is. I don't know what's going on with that jet bridge over there, but...
Audible 230 and 300 or greater for transition American 307.
Why are we growing?
Clear direct robot. JetBlue 1310, we clear direct robot, JetBlue 1310.
Big sim hiccups here. Glad we're wrapping it up. Need a little bit more. Big Rig, thanks for the 100 bits. That's funny, man.
Center American 2144, back with you.
That's great. I don't know why that didn't come through. Like, that didn't come through on my side. I didn't even hear it, but... Oh. All right, we made it. We did a Boston flight down to Tampa and landed nicely, and then we did a flight from Tampa back up to LaGuardia and actually made it to the gate without stupid. Well, minimal stupid. We did, there was some stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there was some stupid.
Speed 2709 and descending flight level 220 for American for Delta 300.
All right, you have... That's all set. Go wing lights off. Sorry. That's gonna stay on for a second.
Roebuck,
we can go ahead and come on. Turn off lights can come off. Taxi light can come off. Engine number 2 can come off.
I did direct Roebuck and it made me, it just deleted my waypoint.
15%. We can now shut off our anti-collision.
Please repeat the bin. It was just a loud mic.
PSX can now deboard us. Let's see how that goes. Come on, man. It's Delta over here. Every bit of it's Delta. Every bit of it. Are too terrible for not having any marshals.
Roebuck and maintaining speed 300 knots for Delta 300.
Come on. Them hiccups. Just can we just for a second be okay? I guess the gate's not cooperating with it. And it spoke too soon. It's actually gonna do what it's supposed to do.
Delta 8842, do you want us on approach?
It's a nice shot, actually. You heard it on this side? Nice, Big Rig. I'm glad you did. You spent 100 bits on that. Appreciate that.
Delta 8814, good day.
I'm gonna throw in our screenshot here. Look at this crazy ass. This is when it went nuts. Nuts that it did that. 4. Got a couple of cool shots here. That one for sure. These two. So this is where we lost our autopilot, and I have no idea what was going on there, but we had a hell of a time. Like, I hand flew this entire thing, if you couldn't tell. I know it's hard to tell, the expert level of hand flying that I did. But yeah, we were supposed to be, I figured out that we were, like, off track, like, over here for some reason, and I messed around trying to get it. It was wanting to bank right. We got hit with a bank angle problem a couple of times, but I never really came out of within 1,000 feet of where we were supposed to be. And I tried to keep it on path until we were able to get, you know, further on down. And for whatever reason, it worked. So I'm not really 100% sure what happened, but it wanted to bank right and then literally go into a dive. And we were able to salvage it, thankfully. And all was good. We ended up getting it back and coming around. We coming off the proud arrival, I took myself off probably a little early. I probably should have.
91 will descend via the J-Fund.
I probably should have kept going straight here and then made a harder right turn and came this way and before turning out. That's typically what it looks like. And then maybe not flown. I overshot it a little bit, but for everything all said and done, that's funny. Like, I worked with a guy named Greco that lived in Throg's Neck, and there's a waypoint named after him right above his house, or right close to his house anyway. And then we were kind of pretty center line and right in the zone 171 according to a Levitex. So I'm happy with that. I'm usually landing after this runway because I listen to the ILS, and that there's no way that's in tune right. There's no way, because it still had me way below the glide slope. Even here when I was touching down, it had me and it was screaming at me about, you know, glide slope and all that. The one thing I did recognize is that the ILS frequency is the same on this side of the runway as it is on this side of the runway. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's I'm no pilot, but I don't think that's possible that it could even do that, because you're grabbing the same frequency and it's going to try to bring you in right here. So be aware. Yeah, so then we have a pilot's life side of things. Got credit for that. This flight, come on. In a pilot's life, our logbook. Got a 93% because we got dinged for bank angle. Because when we got thrown off, yeah, bank angle at 35 degree. This was when I was like, something's wrong. And other than that, it was a perfect flight. Other than the bank angle issue, that was a simnanigan. So that sucks, but it is what it is. Again, same thing. Center line, pitch of 4. Trying to learn to pitch a little bit less. Were you picking up the back course? No, Joe. I flew Boston to. We started at like 12:30 this afternoon, so this is 8. We're going on 7 hours of streaming right now. So we did Boston to Tampa, and then we did Tampa back. But my next flight is back to Tampa, but it won't be today. Probably if we do this series tomorrow, it'll be this, but we're probably going to do some aero economy flying, career mode and aero economy. So, Joe, did you get our Discord? Let me throw that up there. If you haven't yet, join the Discord, and any flying you do, whether it be DCS or in Microsoft Flight Simulator, feel free to post pics and jump in there. Just don't forget to go to the roles, channels and roles, and pick what roles you want. I'll remind you when you join up, if you want. All right, cool. We're done with that. Our next flights are, whether it be tomorrow or Wednesday, we might do one of these. LaGuardia to Tampa, and then Tampa to Boston. So that's the reverse of what we did. So we did Boston to Tampa to LaGuardia. Now we're doing LaGuardia to Tampa, Tampa to Boston backwards. Long flights, again, another long day. But I like I said, I might be picking up aero economy flights tomorrow. Might do that tomorrow, and then And then maybe we come back and do one of these on Wednesday just before I got to go get my daughter. My daughter, I got to pick her up from school on Wednesday at 5:45. So we'll have time for at least one of those flights, regardless of what. I think that's gonna wrap us up, guys. I am outshot and I'm starving right now. I am starving. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Al B. Simmer. He is a guy that has come over and hung out with us a few times in the community. Nice guy, and thanks, Busty. He has come over into the community. We're going to raid him right now. If you're on the Twitch side of things, I appreciate everybody for hanging out once again. My thank yous here. 220, thank you for the follow. MDD and Skyraider, thank you for the follow. Most of these guys found me in... those were on Twitch, and most of them found me in at the Sim Gaming Expo. Ropenza, thank you for the 500 bits. Ibanez, thank you for the 25 bits for what... would you look at that? Matt Paladin, Father's Game. Porks over on Twitch, thank you all for the follows. Big Rig, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Everybody who followed over on YouTube, thank you, or subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. I do appreciate you. I do know that if you have your... if your profile is set to private, you're not going to get a, glad I could catch the end of your stream. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. We'll be back tomorrow right around 11:30, 12 o'clock again, p.m., a.m., p.m. for our time. And, yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll be doing similar stuff, probably some aero economy things. But let me see where the hell over on the Twitch side. Here's Al B. Simmer. He's a follower over on Twitch. Good dude, and is flying, I don't know what he's doing, flying to Acapulco in a, I don't know what he's doing. He looks like he's in a Cessna or something like that, but LA to Acapulco. But I'm going to send you over there if you're on Twitch, guys. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Joe Plains, appreciate you coming in. Everybody else, thank you very much. That's it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I will catch you on the next one for sure. I'll be here tomorrow. You guys enjoy your night. I'm going to go eat. See ya.
But I don't. Oh, there it is. Accept. Okay.